空にそびえる黒金の城、スーパーロボットマジンガー Z、 無敵の力は僕らのために正義の心をファイター、飛ばせ鉄拳ロケットパンチ、今だ出すんだブレストファイヤー、マジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー、山を砕く黒金の城、スーパーロボットマジンガー Z、 正義の怒りはみんなのために平和の祈りをファイルだ、発射命中ミサイルパンチ、今だ出すんだルストハリケーン、マジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー、見たか君はマジンガー Z、 聞いたか君はマジンガー Z、 強いんだ大きいんだ僕らのロボットなんだ、いつでも彼はやってくる、三つの心で呼ぶのなら正義と愛と友情とマシンだマジンだマジンガー Z、 好きか君はマジンガー Z、 呼んだか君はマジンガー Z、 強いんだ大きいんだ僕らのロボットなんだ、いつでも彼はやってくる、三つの言葉で呼ぶのなら平和と夢と真実とマシンだマジンだマジンガー Z、三つの心で呼ぶのなら正義と愛と友情とマシンだマジンだマジンガー Z、 空羽ばたく紅の翼その名はジェットスクランダー新たな命が燃えるマジンガー Z スクランダークロスでドッキング君のもの僕のものみんなのものだ平和の祈り空飛ぶスーパーロボットマジンガー Z悪を蹴散らす空飛ぶ翼その名はジェットスクランダー正義の心が燃えるマジンガー Z スクランダークロスでドッキング君のもの僕のものみんなのものだ輝く希望空飛ぶスーパーロボットマジンガー Z人の命は尽きるとも不滅の力マジンガー Z 争い絶えないこの世の中に幸せ求めて悪を打つ人の頭脳加えた時にマジンガー Z マジンガー Z お前こそ未来もたらすこの世の果てが
Bo, can you believe I'm on time today? I'm on time. I'm on time. On time. Basically on time. At a certain point I was saying I wanted to make what, 9 p.m.? I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever make that a new time. I've been trying. 10:30 late night Pacific is basically where I start. But I would like it to move it up to 9 because then the East Coast it would be late night too when it starts. But I don't know. It's rough. My sleep is rough. So whatever. I don't know. But I'm on time today, basically, right? We have Super Robot Wars Alpha Gaiden on both Simps and YouTube. And we're doing a giveaway tonight. We're going to give away 20,000 Simps. 20,000 Simps, which is what? I have that token thing open. That's not like you can look at the value. I forget how I did that. If I could type in how much is that USD, so you know how much money you would win. I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think we'll just have one grand prize for tonight. Maybe next time, if it goes well, then I'll do it again, and I'll have more runner-up prizes and stuff. That's what I'm thinking. So it goes well today. So like, all you gotta do to make it go well is enter, right? And then, okay, here I found it. Under the Uniswap thing, you can look up tokens. That's why I did this. Okay, and then I type I guess I type in my wallet. I can just type swap, I guess. Okay, so then 20,000 is what? 20,000 is what? It is $26. $26 you can win. Now, if you haven't signed up for Simps before, you can also get 20,000 for max for sign up. There's a sign up bonus for 20,000 too. So in total, if you've never signed up for Simps and you win the giveaway, you would win 50 bucks, right? You'd have 50 bucks. Well, you wouldn't win 50 bucks. You'd have 50 bucks in your wallet by the time you sign up. Well, Max will fund you in the morning. 26 bucks. You can win. 26 bucks you can get for just signing up. Pretty good deal, I think. I mean, if you want to just cash out your money after you get all the tokens, you could. If you don't want to use Simps at all, and you just want to run away, and that's fine. You can if you want to. Just take your money and go. You can if you want to, if you need to. However, I would suggest, I think using the platform is good. Obviously, that's what I want you to do. But I'm not in control of your life. You can take the money and you can run. Speaking of, I wanted to talk a bit when like some people that have some keys around. I want to talk a bit about Simps investing in general. Using Simps as an investment platform, because I think I made a little bit of money now. But I think I talked to you guys some about advice for there, right? Because like I have like a $700 portfolio, right? 700. I think it's more than $700. And then I have like $100 in Simps token. So I'm clearly doing fine with the system, right? So talk about some stuff. What I think is like a lot of people will buy and hold, and I think that's fine. I think that's good. But I think you should also, maybe I'll save the explanation, but I think if like for example, let's say you buy one Cracky Reads token to watch, key to watch, right? And then you want to invest more, you want to make more money. So you're like, okay, well, can I get another 20 whatever bucks to buy a Cracky Reads token? I wouldn't suggest doing that right away. Even though I want you to buy more Cracky Reads, I wouldn't. And if you have multiple Cracky Reads, consider selling them. Not your real key, not your watch key, but like some of the other ones. So you can turn them into cash. And because market activity is good for us too. There's nothing wrong with market activity. There's nothing wrong with selling and then buying back in later. Using Cracky Reads as like a reliable way to store it and to invest for long-term gains, I think it's fine. And then sell it when you need to. So look around Simps and look for investment opportunities, like new rooms popping up. Because you can get big gains on that, right? So what you could do is, let's say you barely afford a Cracky Reads key, right? Or a Carl key, whatever. You might want to buy a Carl key so you can gamble in there instead. I don't know your strategy. Whatever the case, let's say you buy a Carl key, and then you have whatever your sign-up bonus, right? So you buy a Carl key, you have like 20 bucks left in Simps coins. What do? And then you go around the platform and you look for opportunities. Carl's not a bad one though, but like a new room or something would be ideal. I got an idea for a new room open, I think next week. That's not going to be a stream. It's not going to be a stream. I don't want to spoil what it will be, but it's not going to be a stream. It's going to be something new. Well, it's going to be kind of a test of an idea, because I have an idea I guess I could explain it a little bit, and since there's like one person who'll hear this. I'm thinking I'm gonna work with the AI real quick to build I think in Godot an interactive comic format, right, that I've been talking about, a comic format, a digital comic format similar to sound novels. I've been wanting to develop this idea for a while. I'm thinking if I develop it, once I can make them, I'm gonna make a room on Simps where I post one every week, where I post a new comic every week, and for a couple of reasons. One, that adds like a thing where I gotta make sure I post a comic every week. So that's cool for like getting me to work on it. I think it'll be a mellow curve. I might go standard. I'm not really sure. I'm not gonna go a high curve on it. I might go standard though. And then the idea is, right, if you have when you own the key, you can look through all the posts and get all the comics, and then the reason you'd hold the key is to get new comics. So if you like them and you want to see more, then you'd hold the key to get more. And then of course you could sell and buy back when new ones come out too. You could do that too if you wanted to. I'm curious how it'll work. I'm curious if it'll work, because I want to try the model at scale eventually, like its own website. Like it wouldn't really be a Simps competitor because it'd be a different type of media, but I kind of want to copy the Simps model and use it for visual comics. So I might as well test the idea on Simps. I don't see any reason not to. Right? Just in the description I can say what it is. Say this isn't a stream. This room isn't a stream. It's a room for the comic book, for the digital comic book releases, and to talk about it, right? Because there's a chat still. You can still chat about it. So all the posts will be hidden to people that own the keys, right? So not the chat, but the posts of the comics. And then every week I'll post a new one. I think I gotta come up with comic book series that have to do with the stream worlds, I guess, huh? I wonder if I should use like stream characters or make totally new characters that exist in the world that we've already established. I don't know. The problem is, like, writing a comic about the main storyline. The problem with doing that is, for me, is all the characters are based on myself. So like, there's like I don't know, a weird thing that I think will happen to my subconscious there. So like I don't mind any of you guys using the main characters. In fact, I think it's fine for any project you want to work on. But I have concerns that if I use the main characters, it'll be like fantasy fulfillment or something subconsciously, you know, like it'll be like Mary Sue. Like it might not be good. You know what I mean? It might hurt it because I'm doing it. Because like the characters in the stream, I have to act, I have to improv. We develop them as we go. Maybe I'll use some of them. I don't know. Maybe they'll be like. I don't want to use them too cool either, though, right? Maybe they'll do like Mega Man Zero did, and have the face or Yoko or something be a character that's like basically dead at that point. But you deal with like some like their successor. Linda's could definitely be in the different things, I suppose. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense to just use the characters I've already made, right? But I think there is a conflict there of like how I'm gonna write them. If I can keep my ego out of it, then maybe it might still be. Maybe just use the characters. It'd be cool to have like a spooky ghost comic. I think when he's like first. You know what? Yeah, I think this would be cool. Like as a limited series, Spooky Ghost, before he finds Face. Like what happens is Spooky Ghost, right? He figures out some kind of ritual to travel between realities, which is what some kind of spell, some kind of ritual, which is what he uses. He helps Face to develop time travel. So he basically figures out how to use some kind of ritual, some kind of magic. I haven't really decided how it works. I'm thinking since the story of the system is to use potential energy, right? Maybe something along those lines. Maybe it's a spell that uses potential energy, like it's like a sigil that he designed some kind of spell, some kind of ritual that uses other people's potential to open, somehow connects potential. I gotta think about how the tech's gonna work. Well, I guess it's not tech. The magic's gonna work. Isn't that for me? I want to make the tech. What's up, Belinda? Welcome, welcome. I'm talking about. I'm gonna start making comic books, digital comic books, and I'm thinking like if I want to use stream characters or make new characters for it, but use the like stream world stuff I've made up. The reason why I don't know about using stream characters is all the stream characters are based on myself, so I'm like, I think there's like a bias there that I won't totally be like a conflict of interest almost, you know? Include chat? That's it. Well, yeah, I would like to. In the video game I'm working on, let me tell you about the video game, because that includes chat, kind of. Okay, so the video game I'm working on is, the idea is, okay, how to explain it? So like in the stream story, the face is a backed up intelligence, right? That went back in time. They're trying to stop the AI waifus from taking over the world. Also Linda's. Linda's actually became. Linda's didn't exist when he first went back though. Linda's exist. Linda's get like created after that. But Linda's too, right? Linda's take over the world. See, like CEO Linda takes over the world. So he wants to stop that too. And stop that too. So that's the storyline, right? But there's also Spooky Ghost, who's another version of Face from another reality. They figured out how to go like to sideways realities. He figured out some kind of spell, and then he hooked up with Face, and they developed time travel together, because traveling to different dimensions is kind of the same as time travel. He just hadn't perfected it yet. So the game is gonna be like, you go to these different worlds, these different realities, and you only go to ones that are like destroyed, like post-apocalyptic, like messed up, the dark realities, and you try to find the system, which is the name of the computer the Face is backed up onto. You want to find the system from that reality. And I was thinking the character is actually going to be chat, kind of like, it's going to open with like, you get like Terminator. You'll have like, you'll just appear in that world, and you'll be a synthetic like thing, like a synthetic android person thing, and it'll be the idea is that the viewer's consciousness is what is sent into that world to kind of meta, but the viewer's consciousness, your consciousness, chat's consciousness, is what's sent into the world to do that. So like I'm giving chat a mission to go to these different worlds, and find the different computers there. And then the idea is like, you can't really send your body through the realities the way we're doing it, just your mind, and then we send like an artificial body. And that's why the reason it's an artificial body is so like you can, you know, tailor it to be a way that's not you. You know, you can make it do different classes and things that you don't have to be like, oh yeah, I can never do that. You don't need to worry about it because it's just an artificial body. But yeah, that's the story for that. And then you explore some post-apocalyptic world and play the game. But it is you, which I think will be cool. It is you. The idea is it is your mind. Machine elves like dreams sometimes. Sure. But yeah, that's the game. And the game idea is like, how to describe it? I'm thinking like Fallout, original Fallout, not later Fallouts. I like original Fallout. Original Fallout mixed with like Shadowrun on Genesis. I know you might not know these things, Linda, but I don't know what games, but it's inspired by stuff like that. So the idea is going to be like, the world's going to be randomly generated from different like factions. Like we'll come up with different factions together. With chat I will. And like I'm also going to open up writing for the game to anyone that wants to. Like if you have an idea you want to put in the game, you can write it up. You just got to look at like, you know, how the format you got to put it in. Once I get to that point, I'm going to open it to, like, people can make up factions, they can make up quests, they can make up anything they want. I'm going to open the story to the audience. Because that'll save me a lot of time. Then, you know, I make some and other people make some, and then it'll make the worlds really interesting. So anyways, it'll pick out like a couple factions from the total factions. It'll make the world certain ways based on the factions that are in it. And then, so it'll be like a world map, okay? And then you like click places and you'll travel there, and you like have you like walking on the map, and you have a chance of encounter when you do that. The encounters are going to be this deck of cards, like not a physical deck obviously, but a digital deck. And the different factions that are in the game will decide what's in there when you start, as well as your background. So like, if you pick a certain background, there'll be certain quests that are in there, right? And then when you do a card, and it, like, what happens when you're walking, there'll be like a chance that a card pops up, right? And then when a card pops up, you do it. Based on what you do, can add more cards into the deck. So like, the next step of the quest can be added to the deck, if that makes sense. And then you'll dynamically run into these things. It won't be the same order. It won't, and no playthrough will be the same. But that'll also allow the quest chains to actually still make sense. Because you'll just like let's say, give you an example. Let's say you're walking through the wasteland, right? And you find somebody that needs help, some lady that needs help. She's attacked by like raiders. You stop them, you save her, then it adds a card, right, for like running into her later, and she's doing better or something, right? Like, or maybe worse, and she's in trouble again. Whatever the case, you put that in there. Maybe a couple alternate cards that could come up. But yeah, so like the quest lines will be adaptive, is what I'm thinking. And then we go to a town. It'll just have like different places you can go, like the bar, you know, different facilities, and you just click on them on a map, like a town map, like a postcard, I think. Like follow it like that. I want to do that. Like a postcard of the town, and you'll click the different areas, and then then you can talk to people in the bar, I'm thinking, right there, and be like they'll say different things based on the quests you've done and the faction and things. They'll say like gossip. And then combat, I'm thinking like first person, kind of like a dueling system. I'm thinking like when you get to pick where you want to shoot someone, you know, different percentages, and when you shoot, they go too. Like every time you do something, they go at the same time. Kind of like a dueling system almost. And then dungeons will just be like room by room that you go through. So when you explore like a building or something, it'll be basically be like a building. It won't be like cave dungeons. It'll be like building dungeons. And that's basically the plan. That's the idea. We need those little dancing kid sprites. I want a Candyland. Candy is basically waste. It's not good for us. You know what, Belinda? There's a part of a game we play that you would really like that actually does that. Yeah. There's this game, Tengai Makio 4. I'll show you at the start of the stream in a second. It's this parody game, kind of. The fourth one takes place in America, okay? And it's like a Japanese weird version of America that's not real. But in it, one of the towns is this lady that gives people candy, like trying to seduce kids with candy. It's like this pretty lady trying to seduce young boys with candy. She's evil as hell. But it's just like you're saying. It's like a candy land up in the sky that she builds. And you of course have to stop it. Of course I would shut the place down. But yeah, it's very similar to that. It's very cool. We're gonna replay that game sometime soon, I think. It's very anime. It's very cool. Trying to Hazel and Gretel people, exactly. They're starting to sound like a huge reduction on my game. I think it's simple enough. Belinda, for like if I use AI and for the art and could help me with the coding, I think I can do it. I want to live in the fucking clouds. It's been a dream of mine. Really? Yeah, the fake city is in the clouds. It's like over another city. There's like this like Native American city. And it's, I mean, it's fucked up. They build it on top. She builds it on top of them. Like you go down this elevator and you're down in the Native American city, and you go up the elevator into the candy place. It was pretty cool. There was another one where like they were turning kids into chickens. It's a wild game. It's a wild game. But it definitely has some of the ideas you would definitely resonate with. We'll play it sometime. We'll definitely play that game again. I'll let you know for sure when we're gonna start it. Right now we're playing on the weekdays. What are we playing? White Witch. Yeah, after we beat that one, we'll try to figure out another. I don't know. I'm not totally sure what the next game is. I was thinking about trying a bunch of games again, just to see what like has stuff in the algorithm. But I was also thinking, what if we figure out a way to just put like a word in the title that increases our search discoverability? Like, I was thinking there's this game I want to play that's like a goofy little walk-in simulator kind of game. I'm gonna see if I'll put in Kojima's True Vision in the title, something like that. Because then that increases our visibility a bunch without really being like a clickbait. It's like satire. It's like a joke. So I could think of stuff like that. Maybe that's the plan. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever solve YouTube. I think I probably just need to become friends with somebody big. And they like, well, I am friends with a couple big people, and they are helping me. Like, did you see Var Dark posted about me, Belinda? Did you see that? Oh, link you didn't see it. I have it in here. I have friends and I've already made some big friends, I think. Also, I look forward to it. Yeah, it's exciting. But yeah, check that out. Yeah, check that out. I don't think I saw. Well, check it out. Very cool. Very cool. I got like 20 followers or something from that. Approved. Of course I have it. I don't twatter. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you got no accounts and anything. I forget that. I don't know if you want to enter the raffle today. You can, you will have to sign up on Simps to win it if you want to win it. The raffle today is for 20,000 Simp, a giveaway, 20,000 Simp giveaway, which I looked at is $26 American, and then you can get 20,000 Simp for signing up too. But you have to attach a Twitch or Twitter to it to get those, which I know you don't want to do. But if you want to sign up and not use not have a Twitch or Twitter, you can, and you will still win the money. But you won't have a name. Your name will be like a wallet ID, but you can do that if you want. Your name will be just an ID. It won't give you a name. It won't give you a name. Okay, but remember, ramble not at me for 2 seconds so I can click the link. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. I was listening earlier, I was thinking, hold on. Okay. What are we doing? Super Robot Day today? I gotta say, I've been loving Simps. I know, like, there's crypto involved, so some people are, like, hesitant about it and things. But, I'm pretty involved in Simps. Like if you think, like, I know it, if I'm somebody that you think like, whoa, that guy knows stuff and he makes good choices, if you think that, well, I'm pretty involved in Simps. Like, I talk directly to the guy. I'm what you call a power user. We test a lot of the features in my room. I give him a lot of ideas. So what I'm saying is, Simps, if you, I don't know, man. If you think my judgment's pretty good, then you might like Simps. If you think like I know what I'm doing. If you don't think I know what I'm doing, then you know, whatever. Then you're not gonna try it anyway. That's a sweet gesture. I agree. It is nice of her. It is nice of her. Grim was saying that she said that they're still going to do more in the future, which is super kind. So that isn't even the only time they're going to do it, apparently, which is really cool. That's the most subs I've ever got, Belinda, in one day was that. I got like 20. I got like 20 subs in a day. Grim? Oh, Grim's our editor. He comes by the chat. Sometimes he's called Dark Titan. Sometimes he's called Dark Titan something. Dark Titan Enterprise or something. That's Grim. He's her editor. He's Vera Dark's editor. He watches the stream pretty often. Yeah. Oh, I was like, Spinal's good? No, a different one. Yeah, different one. You'll see him around, I'm sure, now that you know what his name. Dark Titan Industries, I think, is the main one he's usually using. But he has one just called Grim too, a YouTube account just called Grim too. What time are we at? 30 minutes? Like 40 minutes? Oh, I gotta get started. Sorry, Jesus. I gotta get started. I gotta turn the giveaway on too. Let me get. What do I want to do first? What's the first thing I want to do? Fix the head tracking, I think. We'll fix the head tracking. I was about to say the internet is this small too, right? That would have been kind of crazy. But sometimes I get that feeling the internet is that small. Belinda, a lot of people that like, a lot of random people that follow me, I find are in like commentary somewhere now too. So I guess like in the algorithm, I'm in that realm kind of a little bit, right? Like I see people from like Perry's stream come in the chat sometimes. Like Joe, who is like a big Perry viewer, and he's been coming by in the morning. Loki Coco, I know they come by sometimes. There are definitely commentary people that come by my stream sometimes. Which is interesting, right? Abby loved my stream, but then I pissed him off, so they don't come by anymore. But I don't think there's any hard feelings. I don't think they hate me. I think that we just had like a tiff, and they got a little petty, and I was like, okay, we'll get out of here then. Because I got no hard feelings towards them. I love Loki Coco. Yeah, they're cool. You know how hard I try to avoid Keem? I've never met Keem. Trust Amberlyn decided she's going to try to go on lolcount. I've never met any of those people. You think one day I will? You think one day I'll associate with these people? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I might always be like... I think I'm always going to be kind of niche. Don't you think so? Like, not everybody will like this stream. Which is good. Which is good, not bad. But I definitely think that's true. Right? It's not for everyone, which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. You don't have to be for everyone. Honestly, it's a good thing, I think. If you're gonna do anything like really worth doing, like your own style, it's not gonna appeal to everyone, right? Please don't. Sure. Do you mind if I ask Abby about it for my own curiosity? No, I don't mind. No, I don't mind. I can tell you what happened too from my perspective. I got mad at them one time because they were being ridiculous, and they called me a spaz. I was like, well, get out of here then. It's pretty much that simple. I just want to make sure. Sure, feel free. I don't mind. I'd have to jump ship if you deal with Keem or you cover him for too long a time. No, that's fine too. I don't have any interest in Keemstar, so I mean, Belinda, you can tell. I think I don't care about any of that shit too much. Like I like my stupid nerd games, right, more than I like that. I care about any of that. But I mean, I do like certain people in commentary, so I like watching them because I like them. Like honestly, I think Perry should expand beyond commentary and do other stuff. For Perry Gaming. I think he should do more other stuff. I think he's better. Like, he's a good streamer, I think. He's a pretty good streamer. Like, genuinely, he is. How about there? There we go. So I hope to see him someday expand beyond commentary, because I think it's like a shallow, it's like a little lake compared to the depth. The growth he could have is bigger than commentary is. You see what happened? No, I didn't see that. Is there any update over him dying? I mean, Perry saying he died because he left that one spinal thing. I saw that. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, I watched Perry's stream when he was talking about when he showed Aiden like leave. I missed most of the stream though. I saw him say like Aiden died on the stream and then showed like the food. It was like brisket or something. I don't know. It looked good. It showed his action on fire. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Now I understand more what people are saying. They said like he waited until they got to him when the alarm was going off to leave. Now I know what that means. I didn't understand he was actually in a fire. Okay, sure. Yeah, that is pretty wild. And that is cool. He went that he met the Perry. Did he go there to meet Perry? That's pretty cool if he did. I like Aiden. I would talk to Aiden. I like him. I think I have complaints a little bit about him in that I think he's like overly aggressive. But I actually like him. I think he's a smart young guy. I wouldn't mind talking to him sometime. I think he's a smart young dude. I think, because here's why I think so. He was talking to Dickers one time, and they were talking about like relationships or something, and he said that like some people would make the argument like maybe we're too young to know about this, and maybe they're right, and that kind of like in reality, I don't think I think he is kind of humble about his thought process, even though he doesn't act that way on his stream really. Like that's humility, right? To say, yeah, maybe they're right. Maybe they're right. Maybe older people do know better, and I just will find out when I get there. Like that's what he said. So I was like, that changed how I saw him immediately. He is kind of overly aggressive. Like sometimes he basically quote unquote like beats people by just like talking over them, like just like battering them around. I think I get that's how commentary is too, but I don't really respect that part. To be honest. But I think the guy is smart, and I think he's like, I think he could be really like he could be really good. I don't think he's bad. I just think I don't really like people doing that. I don't agree with that. When like he like, you know what I'm talking about, right? Sometimes he just rolls over people. He has reasons to be overly aggressive. Yeah, but it's not. I don't agree with it. I don't think it. Like sometimes he basically like quote unquote wins an argument just because he didn't let him talk. And I think that's like, what I believe in is like, I'd rather arm my opponent to be as like, he's very smart for that. I'm thankful he's okay with it. No, Aiden is different. He harbors a troll, sure. This day still looked at as just a kid by many people on YouTube. I say many, it feels like many. Yeah. No, I mean, he is a kid. He's still very young. But, I think he's a smart kid. Like, I think he's a smart kid with potential, like a lot of potential. I hope he lives up to it. I have no idea if he will or not. And obviously he's already done cool stuff on YouTube. I'm not like, when I say potential, I don't mean like he's never done anything. He already has done stuff. He's already a personality on YouTube. That's already an achievement. But I just think like if he had a couple more people that were like, I don't know, like he needs to talk to some more wise people, I think, where we can actually learn from. Because like a lot of people in commentary are not that. No offense to him. No offense to him. No offense to him. And yeah, I don't really respect when somebody like runs over an opponent, because like for me, this is how I think. I'd rather give my opponent the best everything so they can try and beat me in like as best as they possibly could. Like I sometimes like I would train them to beat me if I could, you know, like because I want to win because I'm actually right. Like I don't want to win because of sophistry or like if my viewpoint is correct, I want to be able to make that argument and win on its own merits, not because I like talked over the other person. Okay, have you ever heard of blood sports? No, I get it too, yeah. But I don't respect it though, still, because it's like he's beating up, like, they're not in his weight class, Belinda. Like, I get what you're saying, but they're not in his weight class. Like, if he wants to do that, okay, but a lot of the people he does it against are not able to keep up, so it's like, yeah, I think weight class is how to put it. That's my issue there. It's not even that he does it. Like, I agree with you. It's actually fine to do it for an entertainment thing. You're right. But then he has to do it against people. Well, he doesn't have to. He can do whatever he wants. But if he really wants it to be the most entertaining, it would be people that can keep up with him. People that can go back and forth. Which there are some people in commentary that can. There are some. I think Perry and Aiden is actually a good matchup. I think Perry and Aiden's actually a good matchup. I wish Morale was a little more like I wish he had balls a little bit more. It's like, because I think he has potential too, but he like runs away or like hides and things, and like when I went at him, he just hid, right? He just like pretends like it didn't happen. But he talked about me first, so he started it. That's cowardice in my opinion. Like if you're gonna talk about somebody and they respond to you, the least you can do is look at it, you know? Like if that's what I think. I would. If somebody talked about me, did a video about me, because I talked about them first, I would watch that. Of course I would. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just different. You don't generally agree in real life setting, quite possibly, but yeah, real talk, that's it. Blood sports you can barely hear any arguments being made. Sure. I get that too, Blend, I get it. But I just don't respect it when he's like, it's like I agree with you, it's like blood sports, but a lot of time it's like, you know, like a big dude just beating on a little kid almost with Aiden. And I know ironically, him being young is part of probably why he's like that, because I was more like that when I was younger. Maybe that's it too, right? I used to be like Aiden, kind of, like I would bulldoze people a bit like that. I don't now, though. I think you can tell I don't now. I try not to. I try to, I haven't talked to too many people on stream that you've seen, I don't think. I have talked to people on stream, though, but it hasn't been all that often. Maybe I should do like a call-in day or something and see if, we can get some people to come by that are like, I don't know. I'm sure I could ask Perry to talk about something, but I don't know what I would talk about. I know we do disagree on things. I know he's way more pro-communist than I am, but he's also smart. Like, I think he'll figure it out on his own. Like, I don't have that drive to like say, oh, you're wrong, I need to point out why. There's a lot of the commentary people have, but maybe I should. Maybe I should pretend to. I should pretend to. What's up, Sam? You're rating this awesome. Thank you. Thank you, man. We're still I'm still in the intro a little bit. I'm still just talking about, we're talking about YouTube right now. There's this, I don't know if you know, Sam, there's this, what do they call it? YouTube commentary community. And I've been kind of trying to get into it a little bit. Kinda not. You know me, I basically stay in my own stream, but I have been kind of trying to get into it. I made some friends in it. I'll put your link in the redirect. Heck yeah. Did it pop up? I don't know. But said the pop out chat doesn't show it, and my bot never tells me for some reason. I don't know why it's like that. Let's mute this guy. Well, thank you. I see you there. Thank you guys. Welcome, Sam viewers. I am Cracky Reads. Let's see. What do I say, man? I'm not really good at selling the stream. The stream is weird. I'm a Japanese to English translator, right? I'm a technical translator, to be precise. I like to play old Japanese games that people have never seen and translate them and share them with you guys. That's basically what I like doing. The stream also has a storyline, like Mystery Science Theater or something, right? Mystery Science Theater kind of a thing. There's different characters, there's different days. There's I do different days of the week. Today is Super Robot Day. Today's Super Robot Day. What's up, Jubei? Crash your spaceship? Nice. We actually have a spaceship on staff. Our buddy Carl has one. It's called the Ass Alien Starship, of course. I'm not happy with my head calibration. If you notice, I'm not like flipping all the way over. Let's see if I can fix that. The picture's good. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm Japanese translator. Love smoking weed. Hey, I don't know if I want to put that on the start, Sam. I do like it, but not everybody feels the same way about weed I do. Hate communism, true. Play old Japanese games, people don't know. Also stream 5+ days a week. Yeah, that's true, right? I should point that out, maybe. I'm a late night streamer in the morning that streams most of the week. And honestly, I've been streaming even more now. I actually stream 6 days a week now. Pretty regularly. It's 6 days. Still need to take 1 day off, but pretty regularly it's 6 days. So, I love robots. What's up, Dark Titan Media? What's up, Graham? The Robots is such a good game. I also like communism. Welcome. We are going to be playing one tonight. We're playing Super Robot Wars Alpha Gaiden. I'm also going to do a Simps. I'm also doing a Simps giveaway today. Oh, that's what I have to set up. Okay, let me fix. Hold on. So I'm going to be giving away 20,000 Simps tokens. What are those, you're wondering? Well, I can link you a thing. Look, I can show you a thing. It's like ChatGPT. I can link you a thing to show you how much they're worth. How do I open this? Let's see. 1 sec. It's not right. Hey, Linda. Oh, that's busted. The thing's busted. I gotta open the other Kali OBS. Super Robot Day. Yeah, I'm excited. So I'm gonna type. I'm excited. Super Robot Wars Alpha Gaiden. Now, Alpha Gaiden, by the way, actually is available with a fan patch. The thing is, though, and why I think there is some insight to be gained by watching us play it, is because we played Alpha first. We played Super Robot Wars Alpha first, if you guys remember. And there was a lot that's actually relevant in this game. So if you played this one without playing Alpha, to be honest, I don't know why why the fan patch guys went for Alpha Gaiden. Maybe it was easier and not Alpha, because without Alpha, you know, I don't know how you really know the story, because that's the real story. Gaiden. Okay, I can start telling you the story too as I'm talking about setting up the giveaway. Okay, so it's Super Robot Wars, if you don't know, and we're playing Alpha Gaiden again, which is the sequel to Alpha. Now, Alpha has 3 sequels in total. You have Alpha, this was a PlayStation game. It was the ambitious Super Robot Wars game of the PlayStation era. It was the most ambitious. There have been more ambitious ones since then. Z, for example, the Z series is probably more ambitious in total. The original Generation series in some way is more ambitious. But at the time, let's place yourself back in time. During the PlayStation era, this was the most ambitious Super Robot Wars ever seen. And not only that, it actually inspired a number of things. Let's see. Like, the Majin Kaiser, have you ever heard? Okay, Mazinger is a super robot. Majin Kaiser was like a special version of it. It was premiered in Super Robot Wars. That's where it came from. And a lot of super robots, like old super robots, got popular again. Oh, 1 second. Because of Super Robot Wars. Okay, so I wanted to show you how much 20,000 Simps are in dollars. I pulled this up. Because I'm going to give away 20,000. Now, if you haven't signed up on Simps yet, you'll also get another 20,000 as a sign-up bonus. So you'll get 40,000, I think. So that would be double this. But I'm giving away 20,000. The platform gives away. So you can get 26 bucks just for signing up. Anyway, please use the link in the description if you want to. Because I have a referral thing. But yeah, that's a giveaway. Okay, back to the story. I'm setting up the giveaway now, so you'll be able to join the second. All I gotta do is check in. If you're not here for the when it's 1, that's okay. You'll still win. I'll just say I'll just have to, you know. You're gonna have to sign up on Simps though, so you can get the thing. To sign up on Simps, all I gotta do is put an email in, and then to get a name, you attach it to a Twitter or a Twitch, and again, those use tokens, so it's not like you actually gain access to those accounts. You guys know how that kind of shit works now, right? You you've linked things to things before. The website does not get access to your Twitch or your Twitter for doing that. It just gets the name from it. And if you do that, we should go through the steps. You'll get 20,000 Simps coins, and then if you win the giveaway, I'm gonna give you another 20,000 Simps coins. Yeah, of course you can tip them back to me, or you can buy a key for one of the rooms. Of course. I mean, ideally, how I came up with this idea was, I love Linda. Well, that's pretty cool too. How I came up with the idea was, I wanted to buy keys for my own rooms to make the value go up. I can show you guys Simps too. Pitch Simps a little bit. Fan patch, does that mean translation? Like Skyrim mod type thing. It means fan translation, yeah. Fan translation is what there is. For Alpha Gaiden, for the one we're playing tonight. But there wasn't one for the first one. But I'll show you Simps a little bit too. I don't have a key for that room. So how it works is you go here, right? And the rooms have a key. Basically, you buy a key to watch the stream, and it lasts forever. You only have to buy it once ever. And the thing is, like, you see there's 24 bucks for ours. Now, you may be thinking, whoa, that's kind of expensive. Here's the thing, though. When you buy the key, you own it, and you can sell it back later. You can sell it back later like some people do, right? You can see our curve there. Pretty nice, I think. You can sell it back later, so it's not like the whole money just evaporates. You can sell it later. Who is in this room? What's up, Graham? Yeah. And you also have a chat over there. That's like my VIP chat. Like my VIP chat. I consider my VIP chat. And then now discoverability on the website currently works by like basically just streaming, right? If you stream, you'll be in the latest streaming room section. If you make a new room, it'll come here. It'll show up here. If your room's popular, it'll be down here, which we're normally in there, but currently not. We're normally in the popular room thing, but currently not, which is okay. This is okay. You can also explore here to look for streams and things. You can search. You can you can see all the different things you'll have done recently. Now, I'm thinking one day, how you're gonna find your favorite stream is AI. I'm thinking you probably do it already, right? You can probably go to ChatGPT already and say, "Hey, I'm looking for a stream like this or that," and have it find you one. I think that's gonna be the future of finding streams, because like, Well, for example, Twitch has a pretty good like way to kind of browse. Not too many people do it still, but they have a better way to browse. Kick has no way to browse. So you'll definitely need some like other options for discoverability than a front page. So Simps just uses market stuff, and it just uses market stuff. Like popular is based on the market activity, I think. And streaming, right? So just stream and you'll be visible. That's basically Simps. You get a key, bonding curve goes up. So you make money as people buy more keys, and you use Simps coins to buy the keys if you want to. You can also use Ethereum. It's pretty cool. I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's pretty sick. It's basically like indie streaming versus the corporate streaming. See, there's something I want to talk to you about, Grim and Sam, whoever else is here, guys. Something I've been thinking about. I think one of the things that messes up society so much isn't like YouTube. Like, I know I've given a hard time to like SlopTube and all these things. I don't think they're to blame. I've been thinking about it. I think what's really to blame the most is the fact that most money comes in from advertisers, and what advertisers want is that attention, right? They want that attention, and so they don't care. That's why everybody like complains about how all this content gets more extreme, more for clicks, etc., because that's the main source of income. So that's of course how people are going to be. Now of course you can support people directly, but the nice thing is a platform like Simps supports the streams directly without any middleman and no advertisers. So while the streams can get an advertiser if they want, like I can partner with people, you can partner with people, you don't have to have anything. It's not, the incentives are not around advertising. They're around like buying into the thing. So like lots of people, it freaks them out when they hear about like buying a key to watch it, like a paywall. But in reality, it's a way to not to deal with ads, not to deal with corpos down your neck and taking all your data and advertising you things. It's a way to be, independent, be free, be outside of their scope. And yes, it costs something kind of, but you get for right now, you get the money for free. You get 20,000 Simps tokens for free when you sign up and put your thing on there. And I'm going to do a raffle in 1 second where you're going to win 20,000 more. So, and now another thing, it seems to me to be a great place to kind of like try to make a little bit more money in general. I've been making money on there, man, which is why with my fortune from the platform treating me so nice, I want to give some of it away. Man, I'll just tip them back. You can if you want to. That's cool. Eventually I'll check it out. Oh, for Alpha Gaiden? Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. Since you guys have seen Alpha, you can play Alpha Gaiden, yeah. Yeah, play Alpha Gaiden, bro. But if you haven't seen Alpha, then, but I would appreciate that. Or, what you could do, you buy a key, bro. Buy another key. Or buy a couple call keys or something. So at least, like, that way, you'd be giving me money, give me 5% that way, and you'd have something of value, too. I mean, always consider it both ways, okay? Don't just give me the money. Think about your own interest, too. Because you can make money on that website. So, like, now, Grim, I know you're busy. You're probably too busy to like, do that. But for other people here that aren't too busy, you can make money on that website a couple ways. You look for new rooms, okay? And you buy ones that look like they're going to be around for a bit. You buy into them. You buy keys into them. Or there's also predictions now, which is like, it's gambling, basically. The idea is like, I can be playing the game, right? Like, and be like, okay, can I get 5 kills? I wouldn't make one like that, but that's an example. And then you say yes or no, and you can buy yes or no, and you put Simps on the line for it, and then you win the pot. I've made a bunch of money that way, too. So, it's a nice little place, man. Nice little place where you can dabble in some crypto if you've ever been curious in like a way that's not exploitive of anybody, really. It's, if anything, it's building something together, so that's nice. Yeah, if you've ever wanted to get into crypto, and you want some way that's kind of like safe and kind of like not too risky because you don't even have to put any money to try it. Simps, I feel, is a great way, man. Great way, and that's why I'm doing a giveaway again. The clickbait drives the traffic because the corpos know that is what people are clicking on, so the incentive is sort of thing made more clickbait. I understand what you say, rings of truth. Exactly, Grim, exactly, yes. And the reason that is because the general infrastructure is around advertising, right? And then Kick is the same thing, but it's not. Kicks is even. I mean, thinking about Kick is kind of how I figured it out too, but it was YouTube also. Kick though is different, right? Kick doesn't have advertisers. So you may say, "Oh, then how does Kick have any incentive like that?" Well, what's Kick's real incentive, guys? Do you know? Gambling, right? So all they care about is getting the name out there. Like, people are like, why do they have so many like crazy streamers that like do this crazy shit? Well, because Steak, exactly, Grim, exactly. Because they want any publicity. They want anything. Casino, exactly. Because it's a casino, they don't give a fuck about a bad reputation, right? They know they're gonna have a bad reputation. All they want is visibility, so like you will go to the website and check it out and maybe go to Stake. That's the trick. That's it. That's how they work. So like, because again, if you go to Kick Raw Virgin, and let's say you're in a country that bans gambling advertising. I am in America. I am. They don't allow gambling advertising on just anywhere, right? Like, you're not just allowed to put that up there. But on Kick, it autoplays. It autoplays gambling still. So this is the real thing, right? This is the real thing. Now they're doing giveaways and stuff, and you'll be like, why aren't you doing a giveaway too? Yeah. Giveaways, I mean, if people describe what they're doing on the table, I think they're fine. I don't have an issue with a giveaway. Right, like stores do giveaways. That's not that's not a problem. It's the casino for it's the all of the now. And also, like I was saying, Simps has predictions. So am I totally against gambling? No, I'm not. And I'm from Vegas, so no, I'm not. But I think it's all just so dishonest, you know? It's all just so shady. If they were on the surface honest about it, that would be different, but they're not. See, and then it gets stuck too. Look, it just gets stuck on a casino one for like indefinitely. So, what is my point here? So, Kick has definitely been corrupted by this. That's why they want the big streamers to come over and multi-stream. Transparent, exactly. It's all about transparency. If you are going to have gambling and stuff, then be transparent about like your goals and things. Like with predictions, the reason I think predictions are one step better than gambling is because the pot goes to people in the room too. So it's like, it's closer to like gambling with your buddies, which you can if you don't like gambling at all, okay, that's fine, man. I'm not never gonna push you to gamble. I would never push you to gamble. But if you wanna do the predictions, you know, we have them sometimes. We do them sometimes. But I'm not trying to trick you into doing it. I'm not trying to trick you into doing it. It's just like, if you don't like gambling at all, okay, stay away. Don't fuck with it then. And also, you know, maybe don't come by on the days we do it. But I think it's cool because it's like gambling with your buddies, right? Like, people in the room win. You get to talk shit to each other. It's like gambling with your buddies, which is pretty cool. Which is a lot cooler than just giving your money to a machine. The other thing that's cool about it is that it basically makes it so the streamer has no incentive to funnel people off to some darker website on Simps, right? Because you can do everything in the room. So there's no incentive for the streamer to then funnel people to some other darker website like gambling or OnlyFans or anything like that. It's all the financial support of the thing is built into the thing. So there's no reason to, instead it's like integrating entertainment with these other things, right? And that's cool. That's cool to me. I think that's awesome. Okay, so let me finally set this up so I stop talking about Sims for a second. Okay, what time is it now? It's almost 12. Let's say I want it to end at 6 a.m. How many minutes is that? Like 6 hours. So 6 hours plus times 60, right? That's the math. It's 360. Duh. Okay. I gotta put a time limit on the raffle. I'm gonna put 370. Reminder. Every 10 minutes, because it's gonna be all night. Max entries 1. Yeah. Okay. I think this is good. We started it, I think. Okay, so it should. There you go. A giveaway has started. Type /enter in chat to enter. There you go. That's all you need to do. I would do it to test, but I don't want to accidentally win. I don't want to accidentally win, so I'm not going to join. I'm not going to join. I don't want to accidentally win. But if you want to win 20,000 cents, is it 360,000? Are you sure it's that many minutes? I think are you sure you'd add another zero? I think you add another zero, bro. With an exclamation point. But yeah, guys, enter if you want to. Enter if you want to. Again, the Simps are worth, right there, I'll show you again on this exchange here, 26 bucks. And if you sign up, which you have to sign up to win, you'll get another 20,000. So you really make, if you never signed up on Sims before, you'll really have like 50 bucks on there, which is pretty cool. So you can dabble around on there, see if you can make some money. You don't have to put any real money in at all. You can probably get a Cracky Reed's key, maybe a Carl key instead, up to you. You should get one of them probably, because our keys are good. But I'm not gonna tell you how to spend it. It's your prize. It's your prize. Your prize, bro. Alright, Super Robot Wars. Talk about Super Robot Wars again. So, in the first one, if you don't know about Super Robot Wars, they combine all the different robot stuff. It's enter on the front like that. Look in the front like that. I don't want to enter though, because what if I win it? If I win it, can I do it again? I don't want to fuck the whole thing up. I want to fuck the whole thing up. Oh, sorry. No, it's okay, too bad. You're good. You're good. There you go. Nice, you're in there. Nice, hell yeah. Nice, you're in there. Nice. Yeah, I see your name on there. Alright, guys. Anybody wants to enter, feel free. Yeah, I'll get to talking about Super Robot Wars. Okay, Super Robot Wars Alpha was the most ambitious of the series yet. The series did exist. Sorry, it vanished. I returned. It's okay, Belinda. Welcome. The giveaway is now open. You type !enter if you want to enter. So it has all these different series in it. Basically the world is almost destroyed though through the course of the game of Alpha. And at the very end, to stop the big aliens, what you guys do is you blow up a ship at the edge of the solar system. You blow up a ship and it has some kind of crazy generator thing. So it causes a black hole at the end of the solar system, and that like sucks in the bad guys and stops them from coming to the Earth. But doing it causes this shockwave that's rippling towards Earth. And when we get back to Earth, it's kind of like Babylon 5. Any of you guys into Babylon 5? Like where the Earth kind of hates us, even though we were trying to defend them. So they break apart our unit, which was called Londo Bell. They break it apart. They send us all. Some of us get kidnapped. Some of the people get kidnapped or moved around or whatever. Because like we had the strongest military force on the planet. Right, Londo Bell had all the big super robots. It had all the best Gundams. It was a destructive, crazy. Like we weren't going around killing people or nothing. We were actually trying to save people, right? But if you think about it, of course the governments are worried about this thing. So the super robots not only are super robots, they have super generators. Each one of them do, and the governments know about this, right? They're like they're like walking generators for energy. They're more powerful than like fusion. Like fusion would be, even theoretically if we had it, right? So the government wants the robots. They want us, our power, they don't want us to be a threat, so they disband us and send us all over the place. And it's been 6 months now, and the gravity wave is coming. And the planet Earth is going to be destroyed if we don't do so. If somebody doesn't do something about it, Earth is going to be destroyed. Now, there's a secret organization called DC, Divine Crusaders. They're not that secret, but they kind of were secret. And they came up with a plan to protect the Earth. They came up with 2 plans. Well, one was canceled, supposedly. There was the Earth Cradle and the Moon Cradle. The idea is, on the Moon one... Well, the Moon one's one we know more about. The Earth one, we've just heard rumors about, basically. The Moon Cradle is a cryogenic sleep facility. So they're going to put people to sleep there. And then they're going to try to make this big energy shield that it projects from the moon to try and block as much of the wave as they can. And that thing is not to power it. They need the super robots because they can't power it. Like, we don't even know if we can power it. But theoretically, if we get all the super robot generators hooked up to it, maybe we can, right? So, all the different factions want to steal the super robots to do it and be the one who saves the Earth. We beat one of the factions already. It was from Gundam Wing Ellis Waltz. It was the Mira something. It was like this little girl that was the daughter of Zax and her grandfather. Beat them. They got a hold of a facility with like a nuke in it, and threatened everyone. And we managed to stop them. And that was, I think, like the last mission. Well, that was the mission before last. The last mission, the people showed up from... Okay, so there's an Inner Earth world, too. We actually play the game that takes place on the Inner Earth world. We play it tomorrow. We're going to be playing it tomorrow. It's called Maso Kishin, Lord of the Elemental. Super Wars Gaiden. Maramiya. Yeah. We beat her and her grandfather last one. So today, I don't know what the quest is today, but yes, the last times was, people came from the Inner Earth world and they brought their robots and they brought a fixed version of the Psybuster. The Psybuster is a pretty cool, like, night-looking thing. So now we have that too. I'll show you the units in a second. Let me get the game up and I can show you, like, what units and stuff we have. We have a fair amount of cool ones in this one. Pretty good lineup, I think. Let me go through the shows that are part of it. Pretty good lineup in this one, I think. Some of the lineups I don't like the lineup in the newest one, the one that just came out. I might play it still at some point, but I'm not a big fan of the lineup. Okay, so check it out. So you got Gundam 0083 Stardust Memory. You got Zeta Gundam, you got Double Zeta Gundam, you got Char's Counterattack, which means Amuro's got the new Gundam, which is pretty cool. Mobile Suit Victory Gundam, Turner Gundam, so you have the white mustached one. Gundam Wing Ellis Waltz. Oh, Afterwar Gundam X is in this, I didn't know that. We haven't seen him yet. He wasn't in the first one. Garot, is his name, right? Macross is in this, of course, Macross Plus. Macross Do You Remember Love? Then we have Mazinger Z, Mazinger movie series, Great Mazinger, Mazin Kaiser, Getarobo G, Shin Getarobo from the manga, which is pretty cool. Combat Mecha Zabungle, Invincible Steelman Daitarn, the hero of that looks like Vegeta. His name is, what's his name? Bonjo? Forget the other part of his name. Bonjo something. Super Electromagnetic Robo Combattler V. I like that one a lot, actually. You get yo-yos. You get yo-yos used, and then there's Super Electromagnetic Robot Voltes V, which is like a sequel, like a sister series. And you have Choju Kishin Dan Cougar, which is like Voltron. They have like these different beast things they combine. Unfortunately, they're not actually Voltron. Like you're not going to recognize any of the dudes, but similar idea. They break apart into these different robots. It might even be made by the same company. Brave Raideen, that was just like this big super robot that's like was at the bottom of the ocean. Galaxy Cyclone Brager, I don't know what that is. Super War Machine SRX. That's like the band Presto thing. It's like a thing they made up. It's their team with like a couple different guys on it, and they're all psychics. Maso Kishin, the Lord of the Elemental, I mentioned that, and then Band Presto Originals. Lord of the Elemental is pretty cool. I'm playing that tomorrow. That's a spin-off that takes place inside the center of the Earth. Takes place inside the center of the Earth. Oh, yeah, I was gonna keep saying that now. Okay. Oh no, I should turn off the game tab thing for the day though, right? Let me get rid of that one. Let me turn off the other timer since we're doing that today. Okay. So the chat doesn't get spammed by bots. Okay. Thank you again, Sam, if you're still around, I don't know. I'll turn on shader real quick and then I'll turn on the capture. I like, bro, I know not everybody likes shaders, but I like shaders. On my emulators, I like them. I think they're pretty cool. I know lots of people don't. They like, but the thing is, like, we're not really seeing it like the game was. Without, like, they were using CRTs. There's a lot of stuff, like, that was cool about that isn't true about LEDs, like modern monitors. LCDs, LEDs. There's not, like, there's a lot of stuff that's not true about them, and shaders are cool at reproducing some of that stuff. But again, I know some of them like it. They'd rather just have a CRT monitor, like a real one. They can't get over the fact that it's not real. I understand. I don't feel the same way, but I understand. I actually dig them though. I think they're really cool. Got some music on. And the game on? Yeah? Nice. Let me restart it real quick. Unmute it. So around in here, nice. So here we go. Also, yeah, this one is available. This one actually has an English translation, whereas the first one didn't. And again, I do think it is worth. I mean, it is worth us playing it still, even though it has an English translation. Why? Because we played the first one, so maybe we might have some more insights a little bit into like how the plot connects. Like if you just play Alpha Gaiden, like I was saying, you're missing a fair amount of what happened in the first game. They do mention some stuff, but it's like you're missing a lot of stuff. You're missing a lot of what happened. Okay, so you're not too far into it. We're on scenario 8. But I also don't think this one has too many scenarios. I think it's like, let me see. I have the guidebook for this game too, the Japanese guidebook. We can look at that if you guys want to also. Let's see. How'd I get on this page? Bizarre. Okay, let me see how many missions there are. $45. There's more mission than that, but like you play through 45. There's route splits. That's not too many. Some of the first one was like 60 missions, so it's actually less. Let me show you guys our robots and stuff. The Agama is one of our flagships. I don't know exactly which Gundam it's from. One of like Z or something, right? Then we have the Gundam prototype, full burning. Pretty cool. I think that's from the Stardust Memory, right? It's from the whatever one was about the nuke. There's one Gundam miniseries thing that's like right after the 1 Year War, where they make some prototype Gundams, and one of them can launch a nuke, and the other one, which is this one, the full burning. I don't remember what's special about it. If you remember what's special about it, let me know. It's basically just a Gundam, like a copy of the original one. This one has cool jetpack, cool extra boosters. That's why it's the full burning. And then the fat nuke one exists too. We don't own that though. They got the core fighter for it. Sometimes the different Gundams have like backup guys that fly. Oh, that's the Gundam Prototype 3. I don't totally know remember how this is different from the first one. I guess it's a different robot, right? Yeah, it is, because look. Ko's piloting this one, but not this one. I think I like this one better. I think that's why I did that. Okay, and then the Gundam Stuyman, which I guess is it when it gets rid of the jetpack thing, because it's got the same pilot. Ko's piloted both of them. I guess you can like chuck off the jetpack and it becomes this. Pretty cool. Then we have... See, it still looks better than this one. I could put somebody in this one though, maybe. Let me see real quick. So I have... These are pilots. You can switch what they're in, right? Amuro could pilot what? He could pilot the Prototype 3. Oh, you know what? I should do this after, because you guys don't even know what robots we have. Okay, Gym Cannon. These are like mass-produced things. GM means General Manufacturer, and they call it Gym. Gym Cannon 2, I guess like the second line of them. They're still schmucks though. All these things are schmucks. And then there's the Gym Custom, slightly better than a GM, but still a schmuck. Zeta Gundam from the Gundam Zeta. Cool-ish. Camille's the pilot. It's pretty cool. I think it turns into a plane. Yeah, it turns into this plane. That's cool. And the Gundam Mark II. Does it even have a pilot? Rude. Huh. The Gundam Mark II. Basically just a Gundam. What weapons does it have? Vulcan, Bazooka, Beam Saber, Beam Rifle, Hyper Bazooka. Most of the normal Gundam stuff. Huh. It says it has a fusion too. Like fusion, combination. I guess you combine with this thing? Oh, and then it makes the Super Gundam. Is that how it works? This one, the G Defensor, and then you get the Super Gundam. Okay, and do those have different pilots? They do. Somebody pilots this thing. Foe does. Okay. So they can combine these two things to make that. Just do it. So you can combine. Is it here? Yeah. To make that one. You have the Model 100. I'm a fan of that. You have Char pilots this. It's gold. It has a cool logo, which you can't really make out here, which is Hyaku. It's the 100 on the shoulders. It's pretty sick, honestly. Lots of people call this thing the Hyaku Shiki because that is what it's called. That is its name in Japanese. But I like calling it the Model 100. Why? Well, because if you guys know about the Zero, the plane, it's Reishiki is its designation. The Zero plane from World War II. It's Reishiki. So in English, I kind of think you should probably just translate it. Like, I don't know, but I get some people. I get some people like the Japanese, but I don't think there's any reason. In fact, I think it probably makes more sense to get my hotkeys. Get my hotkeys to change languages. Anyways, looks like this. There you go. Looks like that. That's what's on his shoulder. It's 100. It's 100. Pretty sick about the character 100. If you turn it sideways, it kind of looks like 100, right? If you turn it sideways, kind of looks like 100. Pretty cool looking. Yaku's pretty cool looking. I like it. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of that. Oops. What the heck? Pressed a bunch of random buttons. Okay, there we go. This is also from the same. Stop pressing random buttons. From the same one. Some girl pilots this, right? It can repair. It's kind of cool, I guess. It changes into that. I never really use it though. I never really use it. Double Zeta Gundam, Double Zeta. G Fortress. Do they combine? Or I think there's the same. There's a different form of the same robot, right? Yeah. Judo pilots both of them. Okay. Makes sense. Core Fighter from Double Zeta. What's this one? Judo also? Wait, what's the difference? Yeah, hold on. What's the difference between these things? So you have Double Zeta Gundam, right? Then you have G Fortress. Okay, that's a different form of it. And what's this? The Core Fighter. Is that if it gets blown up? That's if his robot gets blown up? Oh, unsure what that is. This game is so badass. So what Gundam did you choose last time on stream? Sam? We've talked about this, bro. We've talked about this, bro. You can't ask it on my past. Alright? It doesn't matter what Gundam I picked last time. Okay? It's in my past. We don't talk about that anymore. And follow up too, I would never pilot a Gundam, okay? I pilot the Crack Zinger Z, which you guys are inside of right now, whether you know it or not. The Crack Zinger Z, made out of Crackanium. How did I make Crackanium? Well, one day I fell asleep mixing some stuff in a bowl, like in the Powerpuff Girls intro, right? And I put crack cocaine and Japanium in a bowl, and I was mixing them, and then I fell asleep, I guess. And then, bam! Crackanium. And then I made the Crack Zinger C. Crack Zinger C. Crack Zinger C. It's a C. It's a C at the end. A C at the end. I get why you'd think it would be a Z, but it's a C at the end. First rule of Super Robot Wars: do not talk about Pilot X's past. Yeah, please don't. Is it torso unit? Okay, so I guess you can probably, like, if you blow up, maybe turn into it, or you can eject off the thing. I don't know why you would do that though. Okay, so this is Cuba Mark II. They're kind of like, they're more mass-produced units. I don't really fuck with mass-produced units usually. Now we got the new Gundam. Amuro pilots this. Pretty sick. If you don't know, Amuro was the pilot of the very first Gundam. He's in a number of follow-up series. I think the new Gundam's pretty sick, and I think him as a pilot of it is pretty sick also. So that's nice to have. Then we got, stop pressing that button. League, gibberish, Gazui, whatever the hell that is. Who knows? Throw it in the trash. Then we have this guy, also trash. The V Gundams, Victory Gundams, I don't really fuck with those either. Dash Gundam, Top Fighter, I think that is probably another form of them. Or is it the eject one? Core Fighter, no, the Core Fighter is. Okay. White Ark is pretty sick. It can repair and resupply. It's like a support ship. Pretty nice to have. Wing Gundam Zero Custom. Now, what I don't get about the Wing Zero Custom is what the fuck are the feathers? Like, okay, it's a robot, it's got cool wings, but what are the feathers? Like when it does the one special, right? All these feathers fly off. What the fuck are the feathers? Like, are they real bird feathers? Do they pluck giant bird feathers and put them on a robot? Are they artificial feathers? Then why do they fall off when he flaps them and does the one big attack? You know what I'm talking about? Why is that a thing? I'll never understand the feathers, but the Wing Gundam Zero Custom in general, pretty sick unit, right? Like, it's like, I think it has a Zero system in it. It says, yeah, it does down there. I don't know what it does in this game, but I know it's like a psychic thing, right? Like in the show, it drove Quattro crazy when he used it. I'm pretty sure I remember that happening. I think Hero can use it okay though. Then we have the Gundam Death Scythe Hell Custom. I like this one a lot. This is one of the few robot toy things I had. I had a little model of this thing, like one of those gunplay things. I had one. I had one. I still have it. It's just in the box in storage. I don't have it out anywhere, but I do still own it. I've thought about getting into that, but I don't get into that because of like space. It's not really. It's cool though. Like if you're into that, I just don't have the space, and you know, like people come over to my house, and I don't want them to think I'm like some kind of weirdo. You can separate from the main assault unit. Turn a Gundam also as a core part. Really, Juve? I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. I remember watching Turn a Gundam, but I didn't realize it had a core unit. The feathers are an illusion, a psychological tactic that scare enemies. It is not a machine, more like an otherworldly creature. So, are we saying then that maybe the Zero system does that? I can believe that, because I understand the Zero system is some kind of psychic thing a little bit. And this game has lots of psychics. Like, the main character in the first one was a psychic. It was, well, that we picked. It was this Chinese girl that was a psychic. Psychic stuff comes up a lot in this specific Super Robot Wars. Then we've got Heavy Arms Custom. That's also from Ellis Waltz. I dig the face paint on the one side. I think it's pretty cool looking. I like it. Sandrock Custom I think is lame. Not because of its design. I think its design is cool as hell. But all he has is the one attack with his swords. That's all he has. Like, cool, I guess, but like, it's lame. It's lame is what it is. Because you've got Wing Zero. It's got all kinds of shit, right? It can do like a map weapon. It's got like he can map blast a bunch of people. He can do targeted blasts. He's awesome. And then Death Scythe Hell. I mean, the Death Scythe Hell really only has 2 attacks, with their good attacks. Heavy Arms has a number of things, and then the fucking Sandrock has nothing really. It's just a sword attack. It's all it has. I don't even know why he shows up. Just go home, bro. Just go home. And you have the Ultron Gundam. I haven't used this one before. I think we just got it last mission or so. Wu Fei. I haven't used this one yet. Tallgeese 3. I've used Tallgeese 3. Tallgeese 3 is super badass in this game. We were killing people and taking names. Tallgeese 3, piloted by the white hair guy, Zex. Founded by the white-haired guy. Pretty sick. These are mass-produced ones from Gundam Wing. Don't really care about those. Daitarn 3, also sick, from the Daitarn, Invincible Steelman Daitarn. Pretty cool dude. Giant. If you notice, it's double L size. It's huge. The thing is fucking huge. Down in the court, down there. Do I have the eye tracker on? I might not. I don't. Hold on. The size is down in the... It's the last thing in the upper part. Zax or Milliardo Peacecraft. Yeah, I think they've so the Peacecraft thing was a big plot in the first one. And now I don't think either of them call themselves Peacecraft anymore. Either they like in the story they first kind of like give up the name. Zex does, and what's her name? Relina does. Relina is now her like original name. For a second they had her as like a queen in the first one. She's pretty cool in this one though. She's pretty cool in this one. Enter nice. Hell yeah, get in there. Yeah. So the prize again is 20,000 Simps, which is like $26. Oh yeah, enter that. Okay, Daitarn 3, yeah. Oh, he turns into this giant thing. The Daitarn 3 is cool. The pilot's cool too. I don't know. I like it. I've never seen it though. We could watch it on Sims. Then we got the Dai Tank. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking we should do a Super Robot month where We do nothing but play Super Robot Wars and watch the different shows for the game. Like pick out one of the standalone ones, I'm thinking. Like one of the Game Boy ones or something. The like DS ones and 3DS ones. And then like watch every show that's in it. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be cool. Maha Attacker. I don't know what that is. I guess it's another... That's a small version of his. Majinger Z. Pretty sick. There's Majin Power, of course. Jet Pilder. That's his little thing in the head. That's a little thing in the head. Diana A. She has boob missiles. Very cool. Very cool, man. Boss Robo. Also cool. Boss Robo, almost certainly, this character is the inspiration for Gutsman in Mega Man. If you don't know. You look at this guy and then you look at the pilot, Boss himself. He has that giant underbite that Gutsman has. They definitely were inspired by Boss or Gutsman. Then you got the Grey Majinger, pretty sick. That's his little thing, the Brain Condor it's called. Venus A, that's the girl from Grey Mazinger. They're both orphans. Also has boob missiles. Hers are actually crazier, I think. She can also repair. Both the girls can repair. Diana and Venus can repair. You got Queen Star, that's her little robot. Then we got Getter Dragon, pretty sick. Getter Liger, the different forms of the Getter Dragon. The Getter Poseidon. Then these are the different pieces they can break apart into. And you got the Getter 1. It's piloted by Musashi, who's still alive, which is awesome. Musashi dies, if you don't know. Not to spoil Getter Robo, but Musashi fighting the dragon guys, the dinosaur empire. He like sets the Getter, the original one, to blow up, and he like he fights a bunch of them and like blows up and then he dies. So it's pretty cool. In this universe, he didn't die. We saved him. It's because of like the different people being there. Other people like that had different endings were like the people in Evangelion. A lot of that changed a bit. They're not in this one though. They might be in the second one. Battler V. This one's awesome as a yo-yo. I love that one. Battle Jet. These are different pieces that make up the thing. Voltes V. And then they got the Bolt ones. I never really use those too much. I don't really split them apart. I just use the big one. Raideen, Beluga. That's for Raideen, I think. These are support ships. They're pretty good. Dan Cougar, there you go. That's the one that combines. Pretty sick. Eagle Fighter. Those are the pieces. Here, let me show you these. Eagle Fighter. There's a couple forms. Each little robot has different forms too. So they got like animal forms and they got like robot forms. Pretty cool. Right? You turn into a tiger. This is the big moss, turns into a mammoth. There you go. Pretty sick. Blackwing. Turns into a bird thing, right? And a car. Oh wait, no, this is the car guy now. The car guy is the Bryga one. I've never seen that. Oh, these are from Macross. These are the Valkyries. They transform, right? You got 3 forms of those. Each one of those has 3 forms. It's got the Fighter Jet, the Walker, and the Battleroid. So it's got like the hybrid mode. It's got the little robot mode. These are pretty cool if you like Macross. We also have special pilots. We have ace pilots. We have Max and the girl Meltron, the alien. Hold on, let me show you. See, this is Max. This is Milia. This is his wife. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Max and his wife are in this. That's pretty cool. I'm a fan of that. So these are ace pilots. Pretty cool. And then here's probably this one. One is his last name. Psybuster. That's from the Maso Kishin thing. What's up? What's up, Electro? Nice to see you, man. Gunleon. Yeah, we're gonna get back into Z at some point, man. We're definitely gonna get back into Z at some point. I'm thinking right now I do expanded 2 Super Robot Wars. I do, if you don't know, I got to do 2 now. We got this one today, Alpha Gaiden today, and tomorrow we're doing Maso Kishin, which is the one this guy's from, Psybuster. They can turn into a bird. Grand Veil. That's also from that. Goddess. Goddess is the coolest design in this one, I think. In like the pixel, it looks the best, I think. Zamjid. Another one from there. This is also from Masokishin. Why is it designed like an anime girl with a giant anime head? I don't know. 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 This one also. Norse Ray. I don't know what this is. Senia. Oh, so I guess that's also a Masokishin. And then we have the Argon Powered. That's the SRX team. And then the Mass Production Hyukabine Mark II. Cool. Cool. Ryusei's in that. Valetta's in this one. Cool. Cool, cool. I got a shit ton of money. We gotta spend some of it. We're gonna do some upgrades, I think. Valkyrie, Gerwalk, and Balroyd. Yeah. Gerwalk. Yeah, it's like German. Okay, so we have a bunch of money, 165,000. I should definitely spend it before we start the mission. Let's look at our upgrade parts first, see if we have some stuff. So, the F I think means we've given them stuff, right? Yeah. Who would be cool to give? Let's sort by level. Where's there we go. Oh, I can't sort by level? I can sort by HP or what they're in. Okay. Oh, because they're not pilots, right? They don't have levels. The pilot does, but the robot doesn't, so of course it doesn't let me sort by that. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's find like the new Gundam. Here it is. I have plenty of parts on this. What do I have available? Magnetic coating. Is that it? I have Chalum armor. Okay, magnetic coating is maneuverability +5, limit +20. So here's the thing about this game. This is not true in the later games, okay? But in this one, there's this stat called limit. What does it do? Every robot has a limit. The limit is the max the pilot can have in any stat. So it's basically just a limiter that you have to pay for or like figure out a way to raise. That's basically its whole thing. In the later games they don't have it. They don't have limit. Limit's taken out. But in this one you have limit. And then you have maneuverability 5, limit 20. Limit I don't usually worry about. What I do for limit is I will I think I go through the pilot one, right? And I just go through here and then find anyone that's red, because that means the limit is stopping them, which is nobody, right? Because their stats aren't that high yet. Later in the game you do it, right? And you find somebody who's red, and then when you see they're red, you just go to their robot and upgrade the limit, like with the money. That's what I do. I see no point in like aiming for it with items or anything. Just like once you have an issue, right? Just find the red one, which none of them are red, so you don't need to worry about that anymore. And upgrade it, and you're fine. But yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I deal with it. Okay, new Gundam again. Okay, what am I saying? So I'm saying basically this is just this item, this magnetic coating, basically just 5 maneuverability, right? Okay, then we got the Charm armor, which is 500 max HP, 150 armor, pretty cool. Hybrid armor, 800 life, 150 armor. And then we have dual sensor, which makes accuracy on all weapons go up 10%. That's cool. This is like ground gear, ground equipment. It makes it so on terrain you have an A, so you have a different ranking for every terrain type. You have a different ranking for every terrain type. Let me show you. Units, I think could be best. On the side down there, you can see it. It goes air, ground, ocean, space. And I think different individual weapons also have different ratings too. See that? The weapons have them too. They're basically a Yeah, I think it's like, from what I know about the anime one, it's like, it's this girl, I'll show you. I know a little bit. It's this girl, there's her name in here, that, she has a crush on Masaki, the main character of their game. I know that much, because they were talking about it at the last mission. And I think her father was like a professor of some type, and he built it. He built the anime robot thing. Yeah, there's her. Zoldak, yeah. Ryune Zoldak. Her father is something Zoldak, I forget the name. And he built the thing for her. And I don't know when it first happened. I don't know which Super Robot Wars it comes from, but it's from one of them. He built the thing for her, I know that much. And that's, I don't know, it's a unique design. Only one person, a mad professor, built it. Which was her father. What was I looking at? The new Gundam? Yeah, I want to see it. Okay, so I'll put, I think magnetic coating would be cool on that. I'll do that. And I like putting the armor on, like, the super robots to make them take almost no damage. So let me see. Oh, I have a booster on Duo. Troa has a booster also. Oh, the Heavy Arms has 3 upgrade slots. That's interesting. The Sandrock has hovercraft. Really? I put a hovercraft on it? Huh. It makes it so the land penalties don't really affect it. Like the different movement penalties on land. Let's put something with Tall Geese maybe? The Tall Geese is doing work. I'll put the armor, the better armor one on it. And then Mazinger Z, put one of the armors on that. And then Diana can have an armor too. Now what they do kind of to balance some of these, you'll notice, is they give some of the weaker units more upgrade slots. So like, you can tweak them more to try to make them catch up to the other units and things. Because there's some really good equipment that exists. So it is possible. That's one of the coolest things about this game. Is like you can play with whatever, you can basically build your dream team, right? You can pick your favorites, you can tweak them the most, and you can build like, you know, like a really, like you can figure out how to make the synergy work with upgrade parts and money and stuff. So that's really cool. Like obviously there's probably like ideal ways to play, but you don't have to play the ideal way. You can pick whatever favorite things you like, and you can make it work. And that's why I like it. I mean, well, that's one of the reasons I like it. And it's also kind of cool, like, seeing these characters, like, weird setups and things, and, like, helping each other, you know? It's pretty cool. Okay, so we have a lot of money still. So I want to upgrade some weapons, I think. Who do I use a lot? I was saying, and we upgraded the new Gundam some. So let's see, are they individual? Yeah, you gotta upgrade each weapon individually. Okay, Well then, I'm gonna do the Death Scythe, because he only has these 2 things. And I'm gonna upgrade... Oh no, they're not individual. It's all weapons I'm upgrading. Okay, nice. How much do I want to spend on this? I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Upgrade his weapons a bit. Nice. And then the Wing Zero probably too. So I use him a fair amount, right? Actually, I want to upgrade the Wing Zero as much as possible, so his map weapons start killing people. Yeah, I'm gonna put like all this money into it. I think it's a good idea. Because his map weapons are pretty sick. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then I'll just save the rest of my money for now. Like, share, subscribe, etc., etc. These you always use the same team members, like people would use their ideal Pokemon team, or is it like Suikoden, where if you know all the character strengths, you make a good team each time? You mostly kind of have to do the latter more, in that like, because like the story doesn't always give you all the same people, right? And then there's like different paths and things, and different teams go on the different paths. Now you can't pick the path based on which teams you want to use, right? Like they tell you, like they'll be like, okay, the super robots are going this way, the Gundams are going this way. Which side do you want to do? So you can kind of, I mean, you kind of like always pick the side you want, but still, sometimes you'll kind of have to figure out. So I would say it's closer to Suikoden in that, but you definitely still can like gear it towards the way you want to play. But there are some missions where you're not going to have some dudes for story reasons. So it does behoove you to kind of learn to play, like learn a lot of your units and kind of get comfortable with a lot of them and think about all of them. It does behoove you to do that. Yeah. Does it make you switch your team each time there's a new story beat? It doesn't make you switch your team each time. You can generally kind of keep most of your same team, but usually you have a main character, and this one you don't. Usually, because it's a sequel, I guess. Usually you have a main character, and you're always going to have him in most of them. This one, there's no main character. It's just like the overarching story. I don't know what happened to the main characters from the first one. Part of the problem maybe is that there was like 8 different main characters you could pick in the first one, and so I think maybe they just didn't want to deal with like which one you picked, so they just like the characters just aren't important until later, maybe like maybe they show up late, they all show up later or something. I'm not really sure. But this one you don't have a main character. Normally you always have the main character with you, right? So like you can always, it's always safe to upgrade your main character. But this one does not have that. Are there any bad guys mixed with good guys, like even for story beats? Yes, and sometimes it's ones that didn't exist in the thing. Like sometimes people turn like sometimes like the anti-hero types that were like kind of good for a minute in the story, but they didn't stay good. Sometimes you have them good, right? Yeah, you get tons of stuff like that. You can also like sometimes save people that died and things like this too, in their real story. Also, something that's like funny is sometimes how like you have these like awkward characters meeting each other. For example, I was playing one of the ones on DS when I was going to sleep the other night, and it has the character of Full Metal Panic. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that, but he's like a military guy, Sagara Sosuke, something like that is his name. And he's like a military guy. He's been military his whole life, right? And then he has to go undercover at a school, and he's really bad at it. And it was kind of funny because like when he first starts meeting people, there's the girl, I forget the girl's name with the blue hair, the pretty girl everybody likes. She's talking to a little girl with a dog, and all of a sudden he starts like shooting at the dog out of nowhere, and they're like, what the fuck? And then she's like, can you put that model gun away? And of course he's like, no, this isn't a model gun, it's a Glock. It's actually a Glock, this is not a model gun, I'm shooting a real gun. And then she's like, what the fuck are you thinking, bro? What the fuck are you thinking? And she goes, what the fuck are you thinking going after a dog? And he goes, terrorists often train dogs. Terrorists often train dogs. And she's like, okay. And then she's like, well, what the fuck, with a little kid? And he goes, terrorists often train children to work as soldiers. But the whole thing's a misunderstanding, right? He's just shooting at the little kid for no reason, almost. And he goes, without even knowing that they're helping them, they might just think they're taking their dog for a walk, but it's a suicide just to get close to the target so they can blow up. And you have little funny things like that. I don't know. Like, it's fun to see them interact with each other, and the writers generally like clearly respect the characters. They clearly respect the stories, they clearly respect the characters. So it's nice, right? It feels like them pretty much. It feels like the characters are actually meeting each other. It doesn't feel like some cheap fan fiction thing, you know? It feels like you'd want it to. All that part's pretty cool. Like it's the other kind of fan service. You know when they say, not too over the top, yeah. Love interaction like that, me too. Yeah, right. It's very funny. Actually, terrorists use dogs and children. They train them, right? Right. Is there anything we need to change in here? Grid, sound, battle music, vibration, cursor. Oh, okay. Cursor movement direction is because it's isometric. It moves based on the screen, but you make it the map instead. Okay. It is funny, right? Kind of ridiculous. So like little stuff like that, little weird interactions, little. Yeah, like what was I saying? Oh yeah, it's the other kind of fan service. Like you have fan service where it means boobs, right? It means like flashing boobs and butts and things. That's one type of fan service. And then there's another type of fan service. Hold on. Let me get this thing hooked up real quick. There's another type of fan service, which is like, you know, just giving people what they want about their nerdy games, like having them interact and stuff. We're going to the call now. Is the Titans base, I think. In a sec, I'm just hooking something up first. I gotta watch that anime, known about it for a while, but never watched it. First season, really good, Sam. First season, really good. The other ones, I don't know. I want to read the light novels. So if you don't know, the original source material is light novels. I think the first season's pretty good. And there's like a comedy season called Fumofu, and then there's like the second season. Maybe there's more than that now. I don't know. But the first season for sure, watch. And then what you do after that is kind of up to you. If you watch everything, I think it's still being written as a light novel though, and you can pick up. Like I think you could watch everything and then start reading the novel. I want to get into reading the novel. There's a couple light novels I really want to get into. That one, Tenchi Muyo GXP, because it's actually written by the Tenchi Muyo guy, which is not a thing I knew. And supposedly really good. Supposedly really good. That's bizarre, right? Because the show wasn't really good. But apparently, people say the light novel is really good. Like a good sci-fi space opera thing. And I'm like, huh? Tenchi Muyo GXP, are you sure? Are you smoking crack cocaine? But no, people like it. So that's one I want to get into. Then the Full Metal Panic one would be cool. Yeah, those are probably at the top of my list, the ones I would like to get into that I haven't yet. I still need to read the Gantz light novels, and I have them, just gotta read them. Yeah, I'd read them. Gantz, now here's the thing about Gantz though. I don't know if there's a hot take or anything, but I liked Gantz a fair amount. But I also think it's kind of like over the top shock value a little bit. I think it's good. Like, it's worth Gantz is definitely worth checking out. But also sometimes it feels like it's just like murdering people to like to make you go like, whoa, that's crazy. Sometimes it feels like that, right? Like where you're just like killing people or like having violence just to like be like, oh Jesus. That's my only complaint about Gantz. Otherwise I like it. I think it's cool. I like it, I dig it. But sometimes some of the murders I'm like, But I guess that's just like that's kind of a genre, right? Like there's what was it? The original one. Where it was all students. It was like a survival student thing. I forget the name of it. There's a lot of there's a whole genre of that now, right? Where it's like a lot of shock value deaths that happen. Battle Royale. There's a lot of like just shock deaths and things. I guess it kind of fits into that genre. Battle Royale, yeah, Battle Royale. Again, I mean, even Squid Games is kind of in that genre, right? That genre has a lot of stuff in it now. There's a lot of cool stuff in it too. definitely. There was some other one I remember reading called like Batoon, and it was like in a video game world. Like people got put in a video game world, and they would like kill each other with video game stuff. It was called Batoon, I think, with a BTOM. I think that was what it was called. That was pretty wild too. They're fun though, I guess, right? Like, but the idea is basically in those things is that like anybody can die, so don't get too attached to anyone and just kind of enjoy the thing. I get, you know what, Danganronpa is that genre too. Now I think about it. Wait, Craig, I don't think I've ever asked you this, but why did you like robot animes manga? How did you originally get into it? Both you and Grim love giant robo animes. Well, Grim liked it stuff when he was younger. I know that. Like I got into Gundam because you and Grim love that shit. Well, okay. Huh. So Super Robot specifically, they're kind of separate answers. Super Robot specifically, I got into because what I did was, Sam, like when I was learning back in the much more learning days, at a certain point I was like, I want to tackle like pop culture stuff from like different decades and things like that. And then when you go back to the 70s and 80s, that's some of the biggest pop culture in manga, right? So like I would look at the different manga awards, and I would go back to the era I wanted to look into, and I would write down all the winners and all the like, and then I would try to read them. That's what I would do. I still do that. I look at the different awards. Like there's like 3 or 4 different like big awards for manga, like different, not just a single award, but like award things like by different companies. I'll go through those lists and just like, look for write down all the runner-ups and whatever, anything that looks interesting that I see named, I'll write down and check out later. So when I was getting into the 70s stuff, a lot of that Super Robot, and it's awesome. When you start reading it, it's really awesome. Like, Koji smacks the lady, I think it's Koji. Koji smacks the girl in the face at one point in Mazinger, which is, now I'm not saying I like smacking women, but that, like, as a tone marker for what the thing is, like, they're awesome. Now, I'm not saying smack women, okay? It's not what I mean. But I just like the tone is so crazy and off the chain, and like no, like, it was so much more experimental then. So the Super Robot stuff I like because a couple of reasons. Because I got into it because I want to check out earlier pop culture, Japanese pop culture. Because like, right, as a translator, the more context you know of like pop culture and cultural stuff. Same reason I get into history and stuff, really. But I like it once I get into it. Like Japanese history is super interesting. Probably like, and they wrote down way more than we did. So not only is it super interesting, like it goes back further with more details. However, it is mixed with folklore a lot, so you have to understand that. But nonetheless, yeah, most of it, I mean, it all kind of comes from like the same source, Sam. Like, they're just like, I want to know more and understand more easier, like as if I was like without having to research things or whatever. I want to get the inside jokes. I want to know the references, at least the things I would be into if I grew up in Japan or something. You know what I mean? Like not everything. I don't want to know everything, but I want to know all the things. Like if I grew up in Japan, all the things I would have liked. I want to know all those things. That makes sense? Like, I want to have all the same knowledge as if I was, I grew up in Japan. I knew all those things and experience them normally. So, I like reading period things, and Super Robots were the biggest period thing in the 70s into the early 80s. And they're awesome. They're awesome. Read them. Gundam, I got into when I was a kid. I got into probably my first one was probably Gundam Wing, probably on like Toonami or whatever, right? It wasn't my favorite, but it was probably the first one I watched. I do like it, but it probably was my favorite. But the Gundam stuff I just watched, and then eventually I was like, well, I want to see the start, so I read like Gundam the Origin and watched it and that kind of stuff. Basically, what happens for me, Sam, is like I just start following stuff back. Like I find a writer I like, I find an artist I like, I find some series I like, and then I try to follow it back and check out like all the earlier things connected to it, like that writer or whatever. Because I figure if I go that way, here's why. And this is like this comes from learning perspective too, because if you follow the same writer or the same genre or the same like series, it'll have a lot of the same words, right? You get me? So like the idea was I would build up these knowledge bases, and I've built up a fair amount of them, and then like you can explore that knowledge base without having to like look up words or anything, you know what I mean? Like you're just comfortable there, and then you can go to adjacent ones like you know, like a related genre but it's a little different or a different writer, and then it's not too hard, but it's like, you know, you just expand sideways. And so I kind of think that way when I'm checking stuff out. Does that make sense? Like I follow writers backwards, I check out all their work, their earlier work. I follow like a series when I find it, I look into its history and find all the different pieces and see what I would like to read or watch or play, and then that's basically how it works for me. I work everything backwards when I find something I like. I look for more. Once I find one thing I like, I'm like, I know I can almost always find more things I like from this thing, and they'll also be easier to read because they're the same genre or the same writer or whatever, right? Like writers, if you don't know, writers, people in chat don't know, you definitely figure it out when you're like learning a second language. Writers have a style that like they have a lot of the same favorite words, a lot of the same favorite types of expressions, a lot of they'll write the same grammar a lot. So following the same author is very useful for building up a thing without frustration. You know, building up a being comfortable in reading without frustration. If Same did that with the guy who made Gantz. Nice, Gantz. Nice. Okay, the area around Dakal is unstable. The space around Dakal is unstable. Now, is Dakal on land? It is just a place, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, right, of course. The other dimension interference stuff, right, of course. I mean, of course, sci-fi technobabble nonsense, of course. Yes, you knew it. Okay. My favorite. I do like it though, actually. I do kind of like technobabble nonsense. I like it more than some people, probably, almost certainly. Because, I'm familiar with a fair amount of science technobabble. Because I that's probably my biggest genre is probably sci-fi in Japanese. Probably sci-fi that I've read the most. That's probably true. Yeah. Okay, so that's like interdimensional line, right? They started mixing, and it's a dangerous situation that keeps getting worse. Okay. Sure, Valletta, whatever that means. So it's like the phenomenon that we saw during the Balmari conflict. Okay, Balmari conflict means the first game. That's what they call. Me too. Yeah. I like it too. There is yeah, I like it. I like Japanese sci-fi. Japanese sci-fi, I don't know, man, it's awesome. I really dig it. There's not enough American sci-fi, honestly, anymore. There's older stuff, but like you guys know they don't make anything good that's like anything new that's good anymore. So like for me, it's kind of great I learned Japanese, right? Because then I can just go read all these old Japanese things I never read. Like you know, that's for me. It doesn't even matter, and this could be true for you too. Just learn another language or something, or go into old stuff if you haven't played a lot of old stuff or read a lot of old stuff. The nice thing about all the new stuff sucking is it gives me time to just explore old Japanese stuff and not care. Yeah. Okay, so there's some kind of phenomenon. It's like it happened before the arrogators appeared too. Like what happened before the arrogators would appear. But wait a second. We beat the arrogators though. Okay, so the Balmari conflict is the first game. It's named that because of the Balmari Empire, a space empire that comes to Earth and attacks us, right? But here's the thing. It was only the scout fleet. So we called them the arrogators when we first encountered them. It was only a scout fleet though, so they could be around. So I don't know. Didn't we just drive those guys back? Didn't we just beat them off earlier? Didn't we just get rid of those guys? Maybe the coal is somehow connected to another dimension? Most likely, I think that is true. What? Another dimension? Who cares about the shitty new stuff when there is such a backlog of good stuff? Exactly, like there's more good stuff than we can ever do in our lives pretty much. It does not matter that good stuff sucks. It really doesn't. And here's the thing too, if you go back and really like soak in the good stuff, that's better for your mind if you're gonna then make new stuff, right? Because then you'll be trained on all the like best stuff. Kind of like an AI, like the LLMs, but not really. Like human thought process is totally different, but like it in that like reading a bunch of good things should make you a better writer, I would think, right? Like if all the ideas you're familiar with are more quality ideas, then your ideas should be more quality ideas. So like if you consume slop, your mind's only going to be able to output slop, right? But if you consume high quality stories, then your storytelling should be of higher quality, right? I think that stands to reason. So ideally, it's not like you're giving up on modern world. If anything, I think that's great for people that want to be creative and make new stuff in the modern world. That's what I think. I think like it's the best way to really make some cool creative stuff is probably check out old stuff still. Like get inspired by that stuff. Is why watching slop kick streamers is bad, lol. Not just kick streamers though, YouTube too, same. There's a fair amount of slop on YouTube too. You gotta be honest about that. But that's because of the advertising driving and everything. It's not because YouTube. I mean, well, YouTube is partially responsible, but I'm not shitting on YouTube. But I'm saying that the main revenue coming from advertisers means the market is all about attention, and attention means that people are gonna put on whatever they can just like get people to watch and spend time looking at. And so that's slop. That's slop. All sites, yeah. Any site. Well, I wouldn't say all sites. Just real quick, Simps isn't. But that's just anything that has advertisers, or needs publicity like Kick does, is gonna suck at the end of the day, probably eventually, right? Netflix, sure. Yeah, I mean, Netflix has its own set of issues. But they're going to shit too. Yeah, Netflix is going to shit. They're mostly slop too. You're not wrong. They're formulaic corpo slop. Yep. Same with all the cable networks pretty much. Yeah. So I wonder where in the world it connects to. Could it be... What is it, Tootie? What happened? Well, I was just saying, this seems familiar to a phenomenon that happens in La Guiaz. So La Guiaz, again, is the internal world, which, again, we will be playing this game tomorrow. We'll be seeing these characters again tomorrow. But they look, kind of upgraded from this. Not that these sprites are bad, though. But the PSP version, they have further upgraded sprites. Well, which one of these?
This is the best.
No, not that one. There. Making their content in a way that can be watched or you scroll on your device. Exactly, and they're kind of like it's all designed to pull you in from that, right? Like from the ads start auto-playing and then pull you in. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong at all. Ah, okay. So in the La Guiaz world, they have these like barriers that are supposed to make it so like you can't use like explosives. They're like stabilization barriers. I guess we call them harmony barriers. We call them that. That's not a bad idea, right? It's not a bad idea. Harmony barriers. They make like they have like these like fields of something. I don't really know what it is, but where you can't like you can't like cause bombs to go off. Like they negate it. They negate the chemical reaction from happening. So like they have these safe zones basically, right, in their cities and things. Normally I try to fix my typos. Sorry. No, you're good. Apparently Pete shit throughout their shows a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, see, like that started happening back in regular TV, Belinda, like Law and Order. The producers came up with this mindset of like, I want it so people can half pay attention, watch it from like the other room, have it on the side, not really watching it, but be able to follow it enough, half paying attention or cooking and having it on or whatever. They came up with that idea a while ago, and now it's like it's how everything is pretty much. They just expanded that idea. Like it went from that to okay, yeah. Now how about on my phone if I barely have time for it? How about that? Okay, so apparently, when the harmony barrier broke, about half a year after that, the spirit power became unstable, and all kinds of phenomenon happened from that. So similar to this one, yeah. Okay. Well, it's Bermuda Triangle. I was like, what the fuck is that? That's Bermuda Triangle. Bermuda Triangle. Like a similar connection point on the Earth, like the Bermuda Triangle. Is the Bermuda Triangle a contact point? In other words, it's an opening a giant gate. I mean, it could be opening a giant gate. It could be similar, like how you, me, and Mio were summoned from the Earth, or summoned from the surface. Yeah, but it's so big. And also, you can't determine where it would appear on the La Guiaz side either. Well, maybe the gate is opening for the place, for the call. We're gonna send the whole place. You think maybe they're opening a gate on the call? Could be. Where does the gate go? To La Guiaz? To the inside world? Is La Guiaz planning an invasion? I don't think so, bro. No way. No, I don't think that. No, that's impossible. It's impossible. Most people on Logias don't want to interfere with the service world. On ley lines. Sure, ley lines and things come up. I'm freaking angry. I wake up and my PC is now Windows 11. I didn't ask for this. That would piss me off too. How'd that happen? It just auto-updated to Windows 11? That's crazy. Sure, yeah, that makes sense, Sam. So cool, I agree. Isn't it cool when you just see things like that in Japanese and it makes sense to you? You're like, oh, duh. I love that too, I'm with you. When you know, like, basically, if you guys don't know, most Japanese is like, well, a lot of it comes from Chinese, but we don't need to get into that. A lot of it's like pieces of words that are like concepts and they just, you know, throw them together. Like, yeah, Japanese has a shit ton of words, but the pieces aren't that many, and you can learn most of those, and then you can guess most of the words already. And they're little drawings, so. I don't know, I always say to ask me later and stuff, I don't like change. Yeah, I would be pissed, bro. Wow, dingus, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm with ya. That's fucked up, man. However, I'm stuck on a copy of Windows 10 that's like pirated or something, and so I can't ever upgrade. I'm cursed without the ability to upgrade. So I have the opposite situation. So is that the reason you guys came to the Earth? Yeah, we want to investigate that gate. All we did is we've narrowed down where it could be here. Now it's possible somebody opening the gate from the Earth side. Would it be Shu, maybe? Would it be Shu that is opening the gate, you think? Is that Phil he's talking about? Is that Phil? So is that why I gave you permission to bring all 4 of the Masokishin to the service? Here's the thing though, what we just learned, maybe this isn't true in the story originally, but in the current story of Masokishin that we're playing, the King Phil said he can't control the Masokishin pilots. They can do whatever they want. They're like specters or something. They're nobody is in command of them. They're up to their own discretion. But I don't know if that was true for this version of them. I don't know if this was true for this version. Okay, So, Rongron still has, what, a rebellion? There's a rebellion there? Or something like that, right? Some kind of, even if it's continuing in Rongron, the capital city now has been, we're retaking the capital city, and it's now a state of, it's a lull. A lull. So I'm not currently fighting anything in Logias. So if this is unheard of, I've never heard of this. All the Masokishin being on the service at the same time. So the Masokishin are like super robots. Hell yeah, Zoop. Hey Belinda, can I goof on your account sometimes? What does that mean? What does that mean? Can I goof on it? Anyways, guys, the giveaway is for 20,000 Simps on the Simps website. All you have to do is have an account so I can send them to you. 20,000 Simps is worth 25 bucks, I think. Let me see. $26.76. And if you've never signed up before, or some of you have, but if you haven't, you get another 20,000 for signing up. So just use the referral link in the description if you want to sign up. Thank you. Okay. I mean, it must be a big deal for Ron too, right? Uh-huh. Senia, do you think this could be Shu's doing? I was wondering that too. Shu is like Shu Shirakawa's his name. He's like some kind of super scientist, and we keep running into him. I don't really know who he is or his story still. He was kind of a bad guy in the first one in Super Wars Alpha. Kind of a good guy. Sometimes he helped us, sometimes he didn't. Kind of a weird character. I'm still not sure. Jim owns you? What's up, Ryan? Hello. Are you gonna respond this time, or are you gonna pretend like you can't see me and it's not my stream that you're chatting in, like you did last time? Which one are you gonna do? Who's Jim, by the way? I'd rather not be the shield for that. People have already been fake. What are you talking about? Sometimes between friends, they can get carried away. Goofing? 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 One sec, I need some water. I don't mean it like that. I goofed on Craggy all the time. Guys, if you want to enter the giveaway, 20,000 Simps, 26 bucks. 26 bucks on Simps. Simps, if you don't know, pretty cool website where you got streaming with a bonding curve. Do you know what that means? No? Pretty sick. It's pretty sick. It means that every time somebody buys a key, the price goes up. It's to reproduce scarcity. Pretty sick. You have another example of what goofing is? I don't know what goofing is. I don't know what Zoop means by goofing, but Zoop is from Israel, so nothing he says really makes sense. Nothing he says ever really makes sense. Not really. Never really makes too much sense. Sometimes he does. Sometimes he does. I don't really know about that. I don't think there's any connection with Loch Giaz. Again, Loch Giaz is the inner world inside. It's like Hollow Earth. Like Hollow Earth. I'm assuming play around, but there's levels. I don't understand what he's saying. Yesterday I said about Earthbound, Hunter Biden marrying his brother wife. Is that a thing? Did Hunter Biden marry his brother wife? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I'm sure it's that guy. See, he hates Shu. That's why he's like that. Well, one of these faders isn't right. There we go. It's this one. This one. I can't shake the screen. It's too high. Right about here. Right about here, I can't shake the screen anymore. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Yes, it's real. I don't know what you mean by brother wife. I don't know what that means. His brother's wife? Hunter Biden married his brother's wife. Did his brother die? I don't know anything about the Bidens. I don't know anything about that too. You know more about the Bidens than I do. Hey. You know about it more than I do, man. So, I don't know. Listen, don't just decide stuff all half-cocked on your own, bro. You don't know. Either way, guys, we should be more careful as we approach the call. Captain Bright. Is it fine if you take us along to investigate? Yeah, I don't mind. I will ask a robot and give you a sec. Okay. I've seen some. I'm still figuring it all out. It's like an order from the Bible or something. What the fuck are you... Yes, it's real. It's also like an order from the Bible or something. To marry your brother... Oh, to take care of your wife. To take care of your brother's wife if your brother dies. Yeah, I think that is in the Bible, yeah. That makes sense well enough, right? Makes sense well enough. Makes sense well enough. Yeah, well, we don't know what Shirakawa is doing. Let's keep a lookout for him. Professor Shirakawa. He could be involved. Where's he gonna tell me to shush? And like I call Miss Leafy Miss Beefy, and she was like, shh. You went too far with that, by the way, Miss Beefy. Listen, sir, you went way too far with that. The Miss Beefy thing. I don't know why you want to bring that up. I remember that. You went way too far with that. I had to give you crap about it. I remember that. This guy. Captain Bright, it's time for the briefing room. Understood. Time for the briefing. Okay, I don't like to make an account with my name to get close to people for nothing, please. If you mean you want to joke around, oh, I get what he means now. I get what he means now. Oh no. Oh no. Help me, Mr. Meow. Mr. Meow ain't gonna help you. All he does is come in chat and like say one random ass statement and then rudely disappears in the night like a coward. He thinks he's a big deal because one time somebody drew him a cat, right? And then he has a stream with a cat where he's sitting there. That's it. One time somebody drew him a cat, and that's the big deal about him. I don't know what else there is. One time somebody drew him a cat, gives him a big head about this. Somebody drew him a cat one time. Now he pretends to be a cat, right? Somebody drew him a cat, now he lives as a cat. It's bizarre. Somebody draws him one cat, and now every time he's online, he's a cat, right? He's become a cat. He became a cat. He became a cat. Like some kind of weird furry thing, but like cartoon, right? He's an actual cat. Bizarre. He def got told you said his name earlier. Me? Said his name? He said my name. I never started no shit with this dumbass Morale. The fuck? Who said his name? When? Oh, I said he was a coward. I stand by that. I remember now. When I was talking about, I said Aiden has potential. I said Perry has potential. I said Morale has potential if he stopped being a coward. Yeah, if he stopped being a weird coward. He is one though, like he was here again. He's always a coward. It's true. He is a coward. Right? He pops up in chat, says one random thing, who knows what the fuck he's talking about, and then probably talks about it on his stream again. And the fucking dishonest thing about that was, when I go to him and I'm just like, hey, you're talking about me, right? This fucking hypocrite, right? I say, hey, you're talking about me. And he goes, did I talk about you? Like, he plays fucking dumb, knowing he talked about me, right? Knowing he talked about me. It was the smallest thing, apparently he got it. Yeah, it was barely a thing. I said he has potential if he just stopped being such a fucking coward. And I stand by it. I stand by it. I mean, it's clearly true because he's already gone into the mist. Too coward to like say anything that makes sense. He's a wuss, man. What can I say? The most he'll ever do is talk shit about me on his stream where he can hide, right, with his fucking audience. He will not have any balls and actually try to talk to me. He'll just hide on his stream and act like, oh, this guy sucks or something. Whatever fucking nonsense he wants to tell his suck-ups, right? He won't talk to me, though. And how is that not cowardice? Have some balls, man. Huge pussy behavior. Exactly, that's why he's a cat. Exactly, that's why he's a cat. The only thing he can do is run back to his stream, right? And try to talk shit about me there. He's afraid to actually talk. You see him talking? No, he said some fucking shit about Jim. Who the fuck is Jim? No one ever knows. No one's ever met a Jim. No one even knows what the fuck he's talking about. I don't come from Rouse community, no. Who even is Jim? I've never even met somebody named Jim. Hey, real cats have dignity and pride. Yes, I know you like cats, Dingus. I know you like cats. But he's giving you guys a bad name. He's giving you guys a bad name with his extreme cowardice. He's giving all cats a bad name. He's giving all cats a bad name. Again, remember who actually started it, huh? Who actually starts talking shit about me out of nowhere? This guy, Mrao. I didn't start no shit talking about him. I didn't say a single bad thing about him. See, a ranch guy and Kick jumped in a wrestling match and killed the guy? Bad week for Kick. Yeah, I saw that. Not surprising, though. Not surprising, though. I saw, wait, does the guy die? Did that guy die? Hold on. I'll show you right now. I saw Bangley post it. Viewer discretion advised, real quick, guys. Viewer discretion advised. I did see this, though. I'll show chat what we're talking about. What's up, Corone, by the way? Second is going. Here it is. Mute the game real quick. Is this it? That's the game still. Bro, it was brutal. Hold on, let's go back. Viewer discretion advised. Viewer discretion advised. He jumps in. Like, what the fuck was he even doing, bro? What the fuck was he even doing? Yeah, it was brand risk, yeah. It's Rampage Jackson. The thing that's wild about this, Rampage Jackson's son, sorry. It was not Rampage Jackson, it's his son, yeah. It's his son, Rampage Jackson's son. But like, it says, Bangley said he lived. Bangley said he lived. Bad week for Kick, but here's the thing, Cabron, and I was telling people, it's only a matter of time until more and more and more of this shit happens. The place is so mismanaged, it's just a matter of time. Like, people were acting like the JP thing, the JP guy dying, the French guy dying. They were acting like that's like some weird fluke, right? Like, that's so out of the blue. It's just some freak accident. Who could have seen it coming? No, man. The place is criminally negligent. Kick is criminally negligent. But like, who do you even report it to, right? Like, what do you even do with it? They're criminally negligent. Oh, here you go. Let's watch this. Like, what the fuck is this, man? And the thing is, Rampage Jackson is one of the few, like, streamers on Kick that people watch. Now what? Now what's gonna happen with that? Like, this is bigger than... Like, what the fuck is he doing? Is he on drugs? Why'd he do that? He wasn't supposed to be in the ring, was he? Was he? What the fuck is happening? Like, how does this happen? Like, look, hold on, go back. Like, he comes up from the audience? What the fuck is happening? And I don't know, he freaked out and beat him. The guy did a shot on him earlier and like popped a beer can on him. Oh. And they said come in the ring and do a bit. Okay. So like there's a further clip. We can maybe look for it. Raja Plus. Let's watch this one more time and then maybe we can look for it. I'm trying to make sense of it. So he grabs the guy, throws him on the ground. Basically almost kills him. He doesn't kill him though, right? Unless he did die. Bailey's saying he didn't want to die. Another sword to find. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you, bro. And the other guy's trying to like wrangle him. Crazy. And this is like this what is it called? Brand risk thing is like one of their biggest things that they've been advertising. So yeah, it's not a good look. It's not a good look at all, man. And I keep telling people, what didn't I say a month ago? I said, let's hate on Kick because its end is coming soon, and we're gonna look prophetic if we hate on Kick now. I said that like a month ago, right? A couple months ago. Was I right or not? I've been right about every single thing about Kick, and I still don't get credit to this day. Ah, shit. Sorry, I don't want to watch that again. Sorry. Just let it play. The same guy smashed a beer can on his head as if he was part of the show earlier, resulting in this. Yeah, that's no good. Tagging Kick like this got something to do with it is an interesting choice. It's not an interesting choice. This is a Kick suck up. They probably have a Kick stream, right? Or what? Why are they sucking out the Kick like this? Do they have a Kick stream? This mainstream ambush person? Almost certainly, right? Hold on. If they're sucking up to him, they gotta. They're sucking up to him, they gotta. Kick. No. This is him, isn't it? Yeah, he's got a Pokemon. He's got a Kick stream. Of course, yes. And he's partnering, he gets paid already, yep. I knew it. Nobody sucks up to Kick unless they're on the payroll. Nobody sucks up to Kick unless they're on Kick's payroll. What's so fucking wild about that is that everybody acts like there's no connection, even though the only people ever sucking up to Kick are employees of Kick, like either in some way paid by Kick. And listen to his audio. I have it turned all the way. You can't even hear it. His mic don't even work. 29 views on Kick? On Kick? Is he live right now? This is replay, I think. 29 views on Kick? Bro? Our alt account has more than that. On Kick. Hold on, look. Our fake joke account has more than that. We have 100 followers. We got 200 fucking views on Kick. You got 20 views on Kick? Look, this clip, Red Meat clip, has 1,000 views, bro. That's totally legitimate. Obviously. Our fucking fake ass. Oh shit, we're on YouTube. Oops. Pretending to see that. Pretending to see that. Pretending to see that. It's in your Discord. All the 4 clips. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Thank you, bro. Well, let's see what's that. Turn this off. So of course, this person sucking up to Santa Maria is paid money by Santa Maria by sucking him off. Ambish here that says this shit, of course, is being paid by him. Of course, you don't see, again, you don't see people do this unless they're getting a paycheck from them. You don't see normal people do this. And like they all talk about it like they're pretending like they're unbiased and they're just like getting involved, but it's clear why they're actually getting involved because they get a paycheck from the person and they don't want their paycheck hurt. I'd understand the one from a few days ago that was torched. Another one, but there's a retaliation from innocently being attacked beforehand. You're not let go if a nigga crack you in the head for no reason either. I'm also not going to beat someone that's knocked out on the ground like, what? I get it up until he's knocked out on the floor and done for unable to defend himself. Get back is one thing. This is impulsive, pathetic ass behavior. Assuming he's not dead. See, the thing is, like, the guys try to pretend like they're just, you know, interacting actually, but they're not. They're just a suck up. Assuming he's not dead, he shouldn't have randomly cracked him with a can in the head. You just don't attack somebody without expecting any backlash. Keep your hands to yourself. If he's dead, then it's different. Now, the reason why you should hold Kick accountable still is because they're the ones who create the environment where it happens. Like, their lack of regulation, their lack of care for these things are why it happens. And then we act like, oh, we don't know. That is broken logic, but you do you. Yeah, of course it's broken. He's just sucking up because he gets paid by him, bro. I don't think street logic applies in this scenario. Even his cameraman zoomed in on it. I'm not going to argue these points, though, because that's retarded. If you hit me, I hit you harder, and it kills you, my bad. But if not, then you deserved it. I don't think it's street logic. It's not my bad. If you kill him, obviously it's too far. But you can't tell someone how to react after he was wronged first and nobody did a thing. Yeah, you can. There's obviously going too far. There's obviously going too far, bro. Wait, was it staged or what? No, it wasn't staged. He attacked him hours after the beer can when he said it was cool and they were going to do a bit. He just randomly freaked out. Must be roid rage. Yeah, it's probably steroids. I agree. Probably steroids or something. That's why I asked what kind of drug he was on, because the way he fucking freaked out. I agree with Bangleaf here. I mean, of course, he's my friend out of the two. This guy's a kick suck up. But you can't just go do any response if somebody does something against you. That's not how it works, right? Like, maybe like they're throwing a can back or something at him in the ring or something. That would have been valid, I think. That would have been legit, right? But I mean, that would have been kind of like, some people might still say it's fucked up, but that would have been more closer. Valid crash out. Just as Chief Keef started playing too. That's cold. It is crazy. Holy fuck, the music playing in the back. Just awful. Exactly. Exactly. All right, let's check out these clips now. We can get them open. You can't do it hours later under false pretense. I agree. I agree. He's basically just lying, right? He's basically just lying. Yeah, this... Okay. Sorry. I just noticed the audio thing. Sorry. Everyone's deaf. It's because of that fucking Ambish guy. He doesn't have balanced audio. Sorry, I made everyone deaf. I'm sorry. Sorry. We saw this part. This is him jumping him. So it was on his stream then, right? Raha Plus. Raha Jackson is his name. They didn't help the guy. Yeah, I mean, but to be fair about the help thing, I agree with you, Sam. But on the other hand, I can see the idea of like, it's in the moment. You don't really know what the fuck's going on. Why is this guy even getting in the ring? You're not really sure what he's supposed to do. I don't know, man. I agree with you, but I also like, I'm not like, I wouldn't go out of my way condemning them, because like, what the fuck is even happening? Like, you know, you wouldn't expect this to happen. You wouldn't see it coming. You wouldn't know what the fuck is going on. He's supposed to come in and do a bit, right? That's what they told him to do, and then he does that, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not gonna be too hard on them, but I get you. He deleted his channel. Wow. Did he delete it or did Kick ban him? He's supposed to come in the ring but not do that. Right. So like, I can see how that he comes in and they're not sure what to do right away. I can see that. But I do agree that like, I would like to think if I was there, I would have like done something, sure, right? But I don't know. It's hard to say. And then eventually the guy does try to like grab him. How do I win free money? Hey Joe, just type exclamation point enter to enter the raffle, and it's for, hold on, let me show you. It's for 20,000 Simps, which are worth $26.75. If you haven't signed up on Simps before, the website will send you another 20,000, so you make 50 bucks if you win. Pretty sick. And if you want to just take the money off the website and sell it and whatever, you can. I'm not in control of you. The only thing you have to do is to sign up to get it, but if you want to peace out after, you can. You can. However, I would try, if I was you, I would use the website to try to make more money and then cash out a little bit later. That's what I would do. Because you can invest in a couple people and their keys can go up and you make some more money. There's also predictions on Simps. So, that we've been beta testing. Predictions are a big deal, bro. It's, like we play a game and we'd be like, okay, first, if I get 5 kills, I'm gonna get 5 kills in 5 minutes, whatever thing, right? Yes and no, and you can bet on them. And then whichever one wins pays out. Pretty fun. Another way to make money on there. I'll trade you for a comic book? Sure. You got a comic book? You like comic books? Jesus, man, this audio shit is awful. Okay. So he runs away, fleeing the scene. Can I make it big?
Tired of motherfuckers playing with me, bro. Real
What
shit.
the fuck, man?
One of them a bitch and fucking bit me. I'm tired of everybody fucking playing with me and shit.
Bro, playing with you. You almost killed the guy.
Playing and shit. Call me bitch and shit.
Yeah, I called you bitch, but you almost killed him, bro. That's a bit further.
Not no fucking bitch.
He's a roided MMA fighter, and those are fat indie wrestlers. Right? Right? He's an MMA guy. And yeah, he's definitely on roids, I would say. Is it like official, like is it public information like that he's on roids? Is that like just normal information? Because I know now like lots of people are just open about it compared to back in the day.
Bro,
is it just open information?
At the end of the day, I'm gonna stand up for my fucking self because I'm tired of everybody fucking playing with me, bro.
It seems like he's roided up.
Oh shit.
Come on, man.
What the? Who's that guy? Who's the ICP clown,
We're
man?
walking away, bro. Let's not take it serious. Let's go. Come on, Roger. Let's go. Let's go, Roger. Let's go. Roger, let's go. Roger, I'm telling you, let's go.
No.
You listen to me. Listen to me, Roger.
I'm gonna assume. Okay, so it's not public information. Yeah, I don't know. He sure seems roided
You
up.
need to listen to me right now, Roger. Let's go.
I don't
Let's
give a
go.
fuck. You guys trying to jump me and shit.
Let's go.
You ain't gonna do shit to me, bro. You can't do shit to me. You can't
Can't
fuck
do
with me.
shit.
Let's go.
You can't fuck with me.
This is crazy, man.
Let's go.
I want to see. Has Kick Clips covered this yet already? When was this?
Let's go.
Was this yesterday? That's crazy. Was this yesterday? And then this one is earlier this month. Rampage Jackson revealed that he saved up bail money for his son since he knew he wasn't going to college. Well, that's good, right? That's good.
And his oldest son, whole life, I knew them two wasn't going to college.
That's good.
Japanese kids, I knew that it was going to college, so I saved up.
I'm gonna turn the audio up again.
College.
All their fucking. Here's the thing about kick streamers, okay? Kick streamers are all technically incompetent. I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna fucking say it. I came from Kick. I can say it. Kick streamers are technically incompetent. Every fucking one of them. I'm gonna say it right now. Every fucking one of them. You YouTube guys are more competent technically than these guys. They can't even fucking balance their audio, bro. And it's not just like, oh, it's not just like a couple guys. It's everybody on the fucking website. It's the actual head of Kick can't balance his fucking audio. It just pisses me off how incompetent Kick is. I have to turn up my audio just to hear this shit, hear this clip, because I'm sure on his stream it's so fucking soft you can't hear it. Just so we can hear it. They don't know what an audio mixer is. They've never fucking seen one on Kick. The reason Kick is green is because they have no idea what the fuck the green on an audio mixer looks like. I don't know if that makes sense. It doesn't make sense. I thought it was a good. I thought I could make a good joke about that, but I
Don't fuck with him. If you go to jail, I'm just going to bail him out.
go to jail and bail him out. The good audio. Well, I mean, like everybody should have. Like you should know how to balance your levels, right? Like you should know how to fucking balance your levels, man. Like just balance your fucking levels. At least make it like so that it's fine. It's fine. It just pisses me off because every Kick stream you gotta turn it up all the way, and then what happens? You go to something else, and then you blast out everybody's eardrums, and you do it on accident. You don't even mean to. Is there any more in here, or is it just Was it just the Twitter thread? Okay. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Let's watch the scene one more time for people coming in that didn't see it. What we're actually talking about here. This craziness. I think this clip is the best one for like how long it is. Let's watch that one more time. Well, start it over. Pretty insane, man. Pretty insane. So he's supposed to come in for a bit. He does this. He drops him. That would be a bit if he just did that and like left or like hit him once maybe. But this, you see, this is the point where it's clearly not a bit, right? Once the first punch, we could say up until that, like this, you'd say is a bit, right? Because he was supposed to come into the ring to do a bit. So you'd say up till here is all fine, right? You wouldn't expect anybody to interfere yet. He is supposed to do this. And then the first hit is pretty crazy. Like, he's clearly really trying to hit him, but I could still see being at this point and not realizing how serious it is. But then, in this, right? Then you're like, what the fuck is he doing? The ref is kind of trying, I mean, I don't know. He does realize it though, right? He throws his hands up at this point and kind of realizes how serious it is. And then the guy just goes wild. Now the ref does try to get in. The guy on the ground, I think, gets up, or somebody gets in. Where does the other guy come from that tries to hold him? It's from the other corner, right? This guy does it. Or no? Who's the guy that tries to hold him? Where the fuck is that guy? See, at this point is when people around should get involved. And somebody does, right? That guy tried to pull him off, then this guy from, I guess, the other corner somewhere. He tries to hold him. Tries to hold him. The bit before bit is in Discord. I'll check it. We got paid extra for that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the resolution is, right? Like, they don't. I mean, hopefully they give him fucking money, something. Yeah. Okay, let's check the next thing. Nice, thank you. Okay, so this is the stream before. This is the lead up, I think, right?
Nice to meet
With
you.
a beer can. Okay, nice. So we can get what he's saying is the cause for why he did it. We can get what he's saying. Oh yeah, also feel free to enter the giveaway, guys. Free money. It's like 26 bucks. It's like 26 bucks up to win. But again, if you don't have a Simps account already, you get 20 bucks. You get another 20 bucks for signing up, so you get 40 bucks. Pretty good deal. Also, use my referral code, please. If you don't, it's fine. It's fine, but you make me a little bit of money if you do.
Bro, nah, you're my favorite wrestler here. Fuck him. You're the coolest.
And if you make me money, then I can do more giveaways, right? So
Yeah. He's the cool. Yeah.
I'm trying to give the money back, that I've earned on the website some. So that I'm gonna start doing giveaways. I'm trying to give it back, you know, get other people to make some money on there too.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. He's my favorite wrestler because of that. You beat the fuck out of him. Yeah. Where's the real McKill at? Where's he at?
You don't need to worry.
Low impulse control culture that glorifies violence. You mean what was that? Where is it? The origin, the southern Irish culture and Italian culture and stuff like that. Yeah, that mostly has evolved, but there's a certain part of it that is still around, right? There, you know, you don't say it. Most people don't even know where it comes from, the like Southern Irish culture and like the Italian culture and stuff. Most people don't even know that. But
You need to be worried about Psycho Stew.
Psycho Stew?
What, you don't know me?
Hell no.
Psycho Stew. So this is it. This is what he attacks him for. This is the same guy, right? Psycho Stew is the guy he almost kills. So what does he do? Okay.
Oh, you don't.
Alright, let's go back a second. How do you do like frame to frame stuff? I kind of want to see. I kind of want to look a little closer at this to kind of see if we can. I don't know. To kind of get an idea how hard he really hit him. Zoom in. Let's at least zoom in. I'm not sure to get. There's slow mo, right? Hold on. We'll do slow mo. That's what I'll do. Playback speed. Here, we'll do really slow. Let's watch it.
Psycho Stew.
Look at his face. Look at the guy's face. It's a shoot bit. He pops the can after he touches it. Right? Okay. That's what I was wondering.
What, you don't know me?
Hell nah.
Hell nah.
Yeah.
How come, here, I have a question for you. How come in that door the gate's on the inside? Why is that set up that way? Is that really kind of a way in outside? Like, does that have more access? Why did they put the gate on the inside? Seems weird. Okay, so then of course, so is this planned at all? Like, is this planned or no? They have no idea this is gonna happen. Grabs it, look close. He looks at him, looks back at him. It's kind of obvious already what he's gonna do, right? Okay. So when he pulls it back, so what are you saying, Cabron? Are you saying he pops it right before it hits him, or are you saying it hits him? Are you saying he pops it and then the can hits him right after? They get mad at him for doing it. It was a stupid idea. Sure, this is looking more and more like a gay movie. It doesn't look 0% like that. There's those like weird Japanese things where it's like dudes wrestling or whatever, right? You ever seen those? I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. Like they had like two dudes in the shower or the dressing room or whatever, and they just started like eyeing each other up. Pretty weird stuff. Japan's pretty weird. So I think he popped it right before. Let me see. Like with his thumb. And he doesn't react at all. He doesn't react at all, that's true. I wish we could see the angle, the most important angle we can't see. But I guess that's, of course, right? That's stage show, that's stage magic. So I don't know. He has a Superman tattoo too on his thing. I don't, wow, he backs up like crazy, bro. He definitely gets intimidated by him, huh? He backs up like crazy. He doesn't hold his position at all. Now he kind of tries to hold his position, but he backed up first. It's what the wrestling fans are saying, I guess. Okay, I can see how that's possible. I mean, let's look at it one more time. I can see how maybe that's what happens, but it's hard for me to. Oh, sorry, the Streamlabs thing. Get out of here, Streamlabs. Get out of here. Okay. And him not reacting, yeah, I think it probably isn't. He probably does pop it first. It's hard to see, though. I mean, it's almost impossible to see from this side. Timing seems like it could be, though. If that's a bit he does, right? Then yeah, he probably did that. If that's a bit he's done before, like I wonder if we could find that. If that's a bit he's done before, popping the can like that, then yeah, he did it that way. I just don't know. Here, we put it back on normal speed. Psycho Stew, SYKO Stew.
Oh, you don't sell it?
If he actually got beamed with a can, he'd react more. I think so too. I think so too. I think so too. It's physically impossible. Right, the stomach is why. Too much stomach there.
He's not a fucking worker, bro. Calm down.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Okay, so here, you hear that too? He's not a worker, bro. Does worker mean like a wrestler? I hear that again. Make sure I heard that right.
He's not a fucking worker, bro. Calm down.
He's not a fucking worker, bro. Does that mean he's not part of the wrestling thing? Like it's like saying he's not part of the show?
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Yeah? Okay. What
the fuck was that?
You don't sell it?
No, he's not a.
You're gonna sell it, he says. You're right. The can definitely was popped then. You're gonna sell it, he says. Right? You're gonna sell it, he says. Yeah, I think so. I think he definitely popped it first. If that's even more reason that it's fucked up, he attacked him then. So the Raja guy attacks him just for the offense, just for the fucking like dishonor. God damn, that's wild. He goes, "You're gonna sell it." Go back again. I want to.
What the fuck was that?
You don't sell it?
You're gonna sell it, right? He's like, "You gonna act like you got hurt? You gonna act like that can hit you in the head? You gonna pretend? Come on, we're doing a bit here." See, the Psycho Stew guy, this is something about wrestling, right? He's a performer. He's a performer. And also something about wrestling in general, probably they probably have pretty good control of their like adrenaline, right? Like those like the low impulse control kind of shit that happens generally, right? They're probably pretty good with that, I would think. I think that'd be like the hard part about doing it is like because your body's going, right? You are in a fight. Your adrenaline would definitely be telling you like to try to hurt them and stuff. So I assume that that's a big part of it is like keeping yourself under control. And he doesn't have any of that. That's also why they're warning him, hey, he's not a worker. He doesn't have any of that control, that self-control. Or the desire even to like entertain the camera, right? Like where Psycho Stu does have that. He's like, you gonna sell it? Like he wants to entertain. He wants to do his bit.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
Raja doesn't even get it though. He doesn't even understand that. The rest of the dudes are like, come on, bro, a work and a shoot. Yeah. Some people are deaf better than others at controlling it. It makes total sense. Right? Like I can imagine if I was a performer that like as a digital performer, I get really I lose myself in like getting worked up in a bit sometimes, right? Because like I don't know how to act, so I just I purposely make stuff bother me more and I let myself get worked up, right? Like because that's entertaining and yada yada. But I don't know how to sell it. I mean, I don't know how to fake it, so I just do it. And then sometimes I do get a bit carried away. I can imagine.
I don't play that shit, bro.
That's without even like, physical.
No, I will fuck him
We're
up,
good.
bro.
I know you will. We're good.
I will
Sorry
fuck
about
him
that.
up,
I
bro.
know you will.
So it's really the offense. Wow.
Sorry about that.
Looks like Magneto. That shirt looks like a Magneto shirt. Is it a Magneto shirt? Is that Rampage wearing it?
Nah, I
Who's
will
it?
fuck him up,
I
bro.
know you will.
Rampage's shirt, that M thing looks sick.
Got you.
I do not play that
Looks
shit
like
at all.
Magneto.
Nah, I got you. You good. Apologize for that, man. Fix that.
No, it's not Rampage. It's just some random dude. Well, his thing looks like Magneto. I dig it.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Tracy.
The shade made me. The shade made me think it was.
Saludigo.
My bad,
Good, dude.
Nah, fuck that,
bro. I'm colorblind. I can't even tell.
dude.
I'm getting a bit hot. Uh-huh. I'm colorblind. I couldn't even tell.
Sorry about that, dude. He always thinks that we're working over here like it's part of the fucking storyline.
Yeah, see, he's trying to explain it to him, right? He's trying to explain it to him that Psycho Stu, like it's like remember in the old wrestling they would have those in between matches, right? In the back, I mean, they'd have those scenes in the locker rooms and shit, right? So like you're supposed to be in character all the time, even in your locker room. As soon as you're there, right? You're supposed to be in character. You're supposed to be kayfabbing it up. And that's what they're trying to explain to him. It's not real right now. This is already you're stepping into the realm of the show. So like honestly, it's kind of disrespectful what Raj is doing already. I don't want to be too rude to him, but I mean I could because he like beat a guy almost to death. But he's stepping into this like this atmosphere without really understanding it, and then getting offended by it. That's kind of out of line, honestly. Kind of rude, kind of out of line to begin with.
What kind of homo
Rampage. And so we
And then he's like, okay, trying to show. Apparently this is Rikishi's show, his guys. Interesting. So apparently he's trying to show, right? Hand out like, bro, this is show. This is me dropping my character to try and show I'm cool with you. Here, shake my hand, right? He's trying to drop it like, bro. In reality, I have nothing against you. It was just a bit. Come on, let's be dudes.
No, bro. No.
Go ahead, Susan.
Come on, man. This guy's his ego has to be so fragile, man. It has to be so fragile to not shake his hand, to not get what's going on. It has to be so fragile, bro. He's so fucking offended. He's like a little kid, man. I'm sure now he's gonna come beat me up now. For saying this, probably. He's probably gonna murder me next.
We always think it's a work, Luce.
But I don't think I'm wrong, though. Like, come on, man.
He's already hot, bro.
good.
We've all been there, kinda, with like you get in a fight, kinda, but the other guy didn't really mean something, and you know, and you cool off, and you go, okay, yeah, we're cool, man. You know, like, right? We've all been there.
Oh, on the left side.
Still. Oh.
The reality is kayfabe, sure. Maybe that's it. Maybe he's so kayfabe that this is his character, murdering a guy. Maybe he's such a method actor, right? He's such a method actor that this whole thing is still in character as the character Raja. That's a murderer, right? The character Raja is a murderer, and he's in character. That kind of ego serves you in MMA, but he's fucking kick streaming right now. Yeah, true. True. However, a lot of kick streamers have ego like that too, Gabron. A lot of kick streamers have egos like that too. Not all of them. Not all of them. Like some of, like I'd say, Ice doesn't actually have a big ego as people think.
Oh, can you put that down first? Like seriously.
No. That's for me.
I know it's for you, but we're trying to solve something right now. Like, you know, we don't want no heat. We don't want no problem.
No, I'm cool.
I like how he says "we" too, right? To try and reinstate that this is just part of a show that you're stepping into. This is a crew, and we're all one. We're all together on this. So this is how we do things.
Cool now, but you know what I'm saying?
You know, we just want to make sure everything's okay. He knows he fucked up. He's trying to apologize and stuff.
Yeah, you think it's part of the...
Yeah, I thought it was the
We just
bit.
don't want no problem. You know, if we are apologizing, we're sorry for what happened.
I appreciate that.
That's some real shit. Let me dry mine on real quick. I get the sweat, but that's some real shit.
Oh, you good.
Because what actually happened to him? He got hit with a can that was already popped.
Apologies. Get out of hand sometimes, you know, working with
Such
stuff.
a meth OD actor.
He is very simple.
Meth OD.
So I understand where you're coming from. I'm a little hot right now, so let's go ahead.
You know what's a
chill.
good
Yeah, just relax. Maybe get over it.
Now I can make
Maybe be an
something.
adult.
Have you run in and fuck that motherfucker up in the mat?
You know
You
what
ready
I'm
for that?
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell,
Talk to the president.
yeah,
and this
if you can do that for me, I'll be cool. Yeah.
Okay, so that's what they said. So they did. Wow. So he premeditated. Yeah, right now. He's thinking, I'm gonna fucking murder that guy. Right? That guy thinks he can fucking make me look like a dumbass fool. I'm gonna fucking murder him if they let me in there. I'm gonna kill him. Right? That's what he's thinking right now. Jesus. Almost certainly. Right now when they're like, hey man, we can get you in there in a bit. We have you mess him up a little bit. They mean like, yeah, take some shots at him, whatever, right? It's part of the thing. So, but he's thinking, yeah, I'm gonna kill that guy.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm gonna kick the shit out of him. That's what he's thinking, right?
To fucking seal that.
Yeah. Hey,
He's thinking like he's shaking his hand, but he's already decided he's gonna beat the shit out of him, right? He's already decided right now.
yeah,
I'm sorry, bro.
Hey, it's gonna all...
Game shows don't do mental testing. Sure. Now, if I thought mental testing like we had it good enough, that like it was pretty reliable, then I would be for it. My only issue with it now is like how bad, like how unreliable the testing would be. But maybe you could have like somebody there, right? Like that's like their job is kind of just to evaluate people. Like it's not really a test. They just kind of like evaluate people and point out when they notice somebody is like seems off or has some issue or something, right? Like a guy on staff that just kind of like pays attention to that. I think that could work.
all work out. Those.
yeah, as long as I can do that.
Out.
Yeah.
It's all gonna work out.
All right, bet.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's acting like he's cool, but he plans to beat him up.
Raja.
What's that?
Raja.
Raja? Joe, man. Nice to meet you.
Okay, hey, set it up where who's gonna come in and put
With a JRPG, where the JPEGs at this joint. Hey Koji. Hey Koji. You're about to see something crazy. It's still in the video in a little bit. So let me show you the important. We're at 321. Let me show you the most important part real quick since you're just coming in, Koji. Oh, also giveaway. Type !! enter for a chance to win 20,000 Simps. Where is it? Right here. We can rewatch this real quick. So he shows up and he goes, I have no idea who you are, something like that. Yeah.
You need to be worried about Psycho Stew.
Psycho Stew.
What, you don't know me?
Hell no. Yeah.
And then let's put it in slow mode again so you can see what we saw. I'm put 0.5 this time though.
Hey, hey, I see that's cool.
So we're thinking, what people are saying, and what we're thinking is that he pops the can right up before it hits his head, right? And so like what actually hits his head is an mostly empty can. And he doesn't really react too much, like everybody else pointed out too. And then, we think he's doing it as a bit, right? Everybody's talking about it like it's a bit. But he gets actually mad, and then they say that they'll have him in. Where is that? It's like when the camera changes over here.
No, I'm cool. I'm cool now, but you know what I'm saying?
It's right here. They say it. What's up, Keldon? What's up? Well, thank you guys. Raid? Holy moly! Thank you. Welcome. I know last time I also was not playing a Japanese game. We actually are in the background, but we're taking a break to cover this Raja Jackson thing. I try to cover some Kick news because we used to be Kick streamers, right? Apparently this guy, we can go back again. Thank you. Welcome. We are covering this. Let's just go back again. Let's watch it one more time. So, and then we'll see in this video what the big news part is, the big deal that happened. Pretty crazy. So this is a wrestling event. There are wrestling dudes. Raja Jackson shows up and doesn't know anybody is or anything. Welcome, guys.
Stu.
Oh yeah, I normally the stream is playing old Japanese games I like and showing people them and translating them. But we also cover Kick-related news and do some slop tubing sometimes too.
What, you don't know me?
Hell no. Yeah.
Hey, I think that's cool.
So we think he pops it first, right? We think he pops it first. Unclear.
Oh, you
Let's just watch it back from here.
He's not a fucking worker, bro. Calm down.
He's not a worker. I'm thinking means he's not in on the bet. He doesn't know that this is a bet. Also, how come Raja wears a purse if he's like so like sensitive about stuff? Why does he wear a purse?
What the fuck was that?
Oh, it's a backpack. Sorry. Backpack, I guess.
Bro.
Still looks like a purse to me though.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, we're doing a Simps giveaway too. If you want to enter that, type exclamation point enter. It's 20,000 Simps. You also get 20,000 to sign up. Yeah, all I gotta do is sign up, and I'll give it to you if you win. You could win. It's $26. It's 20,000. You get 20,000 signing up. You get like $50 on there. If you want to just sign up on Simps, cash out, take the money, you can, bro. You can. Ain't nothing stopping you. Nothing stopping you.
Hold on. I don't play that shit, bro. Nah,
Simps? Oh, I should make the command for that, right? Hold on. I don't have one.
We're good.
Okay.
I know you will.
Nah.
We're good.
I will
Sorry
fuck
about
him
that.
up, bro.
I know you will.
I don't play that shit.
Oh, I do. I don't have to make it. Nice.
Nah, I will.
Let me only
fuck
enter
him
one
up,
time, bro. Night, guys. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by. There's not a purse. Yeah, you're
I
right.
do not play that shit at all.
Nah, I got you. You good. Apologize for that, man. We fix that. You hear me?
So he can't calm down, bro. He cannot calm down.
Yeah.
He doesn't get that it's a bit. He doesn't get that they even do bits. He just feels offended. What's up, Keldosh? What's up, man?
So, where they go?
I saw you signed up on Simps. So another reason you might want to enter the giveaway, you can get 20,000 coins. Have you got to get in on any predictions on there yet? The prediction stuff is very cool, and we've been testing it. We've been testing it out. Predictions are, well, they're basically gambling. But it's cooler because it's just with everybody in the room, right? So like you'd be playing a game, like if you're a streamer or whatever, you can be playing a game and you can do a prediction just like you would do on Twitch. You can say like, am I going to win this match? Yes or no. People can buy yes or no. They can put Simps on it. Really fun. Really fun. I need to look at it again. Does everyone get a key? So here's how it works. Let me tell you how Simps works in general real quick. Okay, so Simps works like this. every stream you make a room, right? And then a room requires a key to watch. Yeah. And then you set the bonding curve, which is to represent scarcity. And the idea is you get a set it yourself when you make the room. So you can make it cheap, you can make it expensive, whatever, it's up to you. The idea is like the higher the curve, the more limited the seating. So like basically you're thinking of it like how many people do I want in my room? It's basically like a dynamic way to adjust the seating is basically what the bonding curve does. So it'll go up as people buy keys, and then as people sell keys, it'll go back down. And you make 5% of any trades that happen on there. You make 5% of any trades that happen on there. And the actual streaming like technology is pretty solid. I don't really have any issues with it. Let me show you guys Simps real quick. Here's our room. We're streaming there right now. And you got a chat on there. We're streaming right now. Pause this. The chat is cool because it actually has more features. You can post like GIFs. It actually has more features than other streaming sites. So you can post GIFs. What else does it have? Well, that's basically it. You can post GIFs, but it's fun. You can post GIFs. And it's pretty reliable, bro. And if you have any issues, Max, you can talk to him. Just go to the chat thing on the side. And then you go to the Simps social tech support one. That'll go directly to the main, to Max, and he can help you with anything. And he's pretty responsive, man. I haven't had too many issues with that. So anyways, back to the Simps thing. So you buy a key, right? I'll show you my graphs and things so you can see more. You can learn more. I'll show you my graphs and things so you can see more. You can learn more. My graphs and things. Okay. So you can see as people buy keys, it goes up. As people sell, it goes down. And you make 5% of that. 5% also goes to the platform to keep the thing running, right? Very based? I think so, man. I think so. I dig it a lot. Also, guys, if you have keys like Midnight, bro, that you're holding a lot of Cracky Reed's keys, don't feel bad about selling some sometimes, as long as you keep your one to watch. Because here's the thing you guys want to think about. What's the best way for you to make money on here, I think? And then, like, reinvest back in Cracky Reed's when you have the money. But, like, if you have, like, a little bit of money, a little bit of coins, I think what you do is you look around. You look around. And you try and find like a new room or like some other, like something you think is going to gain, and then buy some keys there and make a little bit of money there. Then go back and buy like a big expensive key later. That's what I would suggest. You don't. I wouldn't hold a bunch of keys, like the expensive ones, unless you're just trying to like keep them away to like get a slow investment. If you got the time, you got the effort, I would look around a bit, see if there's more potential opportunities. There will be a lot of them as it grows, right? New streamers will come on and they'll make rooms. Buying like somebody that's going to be a regular streamer on there is a big opportunity, because you buy the key at like pennies at the start, right? And then it ends up like my room, right? It's 24 bucks. You made a shit ton on that, right? If you bought like 5 keys, you made a shit ton on that. So anyways, I like this smaller community with actual functionality. Also, crypto fun again because I get sick of BTC. Sure, I like it because it's like a VIP streaming room, right? It's like a cool club or something. It's not like, and because the overhead and everything's so low, it could get to a level where it's making everybody money without like having to have hundreds of viewers, right? So I really dig that, and also no advertising. Now if you're against crypto, you might want to shy away from it because you don't like crypto at all. I understand that. If that's your view, that's fine. But I think this is a pretty cool way to just fuck around with crypto, because like if you don't want to put money in, don't. You know, you get, the guy will give you 20,000 and you sign up. I got the giveaway, I'll give you another 20,000. You can gamble a little bit. You don't necessarily have to put any real money into to fuck around and see how you like it. It's not really that much of an investment to try it. So I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, back to this thing. Who's comfortable with crypto? Good world. Exactly. If you're not too scared, or you want to try it, you're wondering, if there's any good use for crypto, right? Like, because part of the problem is there isn't really many uses for it, right? Like, utility is limited, but that's a place that has some utility. So I don't know. I'm digging it. There's so many ideas that I think about it that I like. I feel like I might come off like I'm trying to scam you guys or something. So I don't want to like just talk about it all day, but I do want to tell you guys what I thought about. Like, another cool part is like, let's say Keldoge, for example. Let's say you make a room, right? And if you are going to make a room, tell me please, because I want to get 2 keys. But if you make a room, and remember when you make the room, it's like opening the door, like to being able to purchase the asset. So keep that in mind. But yeah, let's say like you open a room, right? And I buy a number of keys from you. I definitely would, by the way. Then in a way, like, I've now tied, like, my support is now kind of tied to like you're doing well, right? So like now my interests, now my incentives are around you doing well, so my key goes up in value, right? So I really dig that. I think that's really cool. I think it's going to be really cool in the, like, as it goes on, you know, your supporters are invested in you in a way where they make more money if you do better. That's really cool, right? That's really cool. And you get to feel like you're making your viewers money too. That's also really cool. Like, I don't get to feel like that anywhere else. I know I've made people here a couple $100, and that's pretty cool, man. I don't know.
Nah, fuck that, dude.
That is really cool. That's what I'm feeling.
I don't know why.
Soup, that's a redundant statement. What did he say? Cracky knew a neo-Nazi furry. Oh, which part? I did, yeah. The member of the Third Reich. I knew a member of the Third Reich back in the day, yeah. It was back before like all the it was back before like all the political stuff kind of took over, but he was kind of ahead of his time, honestly. The guy took research benzos and chemicals and things. He was kind of wild. I knew him on an online chat room, yeah. So he joined the Third Reich because he figured it as an identity he could use to like dodge the identity war thing like that was coming. He figured he could become Third Reich. Yeah, I don't talk to the guy anymore, really, though. I don't know what he's doing there.
He always think that we're working over here, like it's part of the fucking.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, he was part of the Third Reich. Yeah. I've not met a furry or femboy that wasn't at least secretly Nazi, really.
What kind of homo style shit?
So see, he's trying to make it cool again. Let's recover this. He's trying to make it cool. You're not gonna believe what's gonna happen, man.
Yeah.
No, bro.
Go ahead, Stu.
No. He's clearly mad about it still. And again, we think, pretty sure, that he popped the can and didn't really hit him with the can full of soda. And it doesn't look, or beer, whatever it was. It doesn't look like he did either, right? The guy's not acting like he got hit with a can in the head.
He always think it's a work, dude.
And the guys keep saying, we think it. He thinks his plot was part of the storyline. He said they keep saying that kind of stuff. So clearly the guy was in KFAB when he did it.
Good.
Third Reich is funny as fuck. It is, yeah. It's a very funny concept. I think they mostly died out though. Like it was a big movement. Like how many years ago? I don't know exactly how to put it where it was in time. It was basically before everything was political, though, is the easiest way to say it. Like, it was back when the internet was still kind of in Internet 1, like, or the early internet, the old internet. There wasn't, everybody wasn't on these few websites. Everybody was on, you know, spread out on forums and IRC chats and things like this. It's back then.
Oh, on the left side.
Like, 4chan existed. Stuff like that existed, but it wasn't like everybody was on it.
Still. Wow.
I do my pre-social media. Yeah.
Oh, can you put that down first? Like, seriously.
No. That's for me.
I know it's for you, but we're trying to solve something right now. Like, you know, we don't want no heat. We don't want no
Yeah,
problem.
No, I'm cool now, but you know what I'm saying?
You know, we just want to make sure everything's okay. You know,
He says he's cool, right? Here's the thing, man. I would never say I'm cool if I'm not cool. I think that's messed up to do. What's your guys' opinion on that? I think it's like lying. That's like being. That's like when your girlfriend's like, I'm fine, but she doesn't mean she's fine. You know, it's like that kind of.
He fucked up.
I don't think you should do. If you're not cool, don't say you're cool, man. Just say what's up.
Apologize.
I'd always rather just like settle whatever the problem is, or if it, you know, if we're not gonna be cool, that's fine too. But let's just. I don't like when people lie to me and they're like pissed at me under the surface. I hate that.
Yeah, you think it's part of the,
Yeah.
you know.
We just don't want no problem. You know, if we are apologizing, we're sorry for what
I
happened.
appreciate
Like you can feel it when people are mad at you like that. Like you feel when they look at you and you like ask them about it and they like deny it.
I appreciate that.
That's some real shit. Let me draw mine on real quick. I get the sweat, but that's some real shit.
Oh, you good.
know, apologies get out of hand sometimes with, you know, working and stuff, pro wrestling stuff. So, he is very simple. So I understand where you're coming from. I'm a little hot right now, so let's go ahead.
You know what's a
chill.
good thing about this? Now I can make it something. Because I'm going to have you run in and fuck that motherfucker up in the mat.
I'm gonna have you run in and fuck that motherfucker up in the match. Important to remember this line here. I'm gonna have you run in and fuck that motherfucker up in the match. Getting banned from the Minneapolis Scientology Center was awesome though. That does sound cool. I was a B poster. Oh, gotcha. Never trust anybody. Well, how I do it is like this. I'm kind of reverse on that. I don't totally disagree that like lots of people are untrustworthy. But I feel like I've calibrated my tools pretty well, I think. So what I do is, by default, I kind of trust you. That doesn't mean I'm like going to give you any like responsibility, but I trust you like enough to like see if I trust you, basically. Like I give a default level of trust to new people I meet, and I don't distrust them until they break my trust. And almost every liar, every dishonest person, everybody like that will break your trust eventually. So that's my system, is like, if I just meet you, you have like a default kind of buffer of trust that I just put out, like, because I don't know you yet. I have no reason to distrust you yet. But it also doesn't mean I would like give you responsibility or like trust you with something. But you get me, like I'm not distrusting everything you say either until, you know, it's like give people rope. Liars always lie, man. Liars always eventually lie. You'll always catch them in a lie eventually.
You know
You
what
ready
I'm
for that?
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell,
Talk to the president.
yeah,
and
if you can do that for me, I'll
I trust people outside of arm reach. Sure. Cyclist Dude's live has changed forever. That's, yeah.
be cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do that.
So he's excited about that, right? And I think right here, I think he's already thinking, I'm going to kill that guy. I'm going to murder him in the ring.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to kill that guy. I'm going to fucking kill him. I think that's what he's thinking right now.
Hey,
Even though he shakes his hand, I think he's still thinking, I'm going to kill this guy. Because he said, I'm going to have you run in there, and I'm going to have you fuck him up.
I'm sorry, bro.
He's like, when I get that chance, I'm going to fuck this guy up. I'm going to kill him.
Hey, it's going to all work
yeah,
out. dude.
yeah, as long as I can do that. Yeah.
See? What does he say after the handshake? As long as I can do that. All he cares about is that opportunity to punch him, to attack him.
It's all going to work
All
out.
right, bet.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's all he cares about right now.
I got you.
He's not really forgiving anyone. He's just like, yeah, if I get an opportunity to kick his ass, fine, whatever.
Raja.
What's that?
Raja.
Raja? Joe, man. Nice to meet you.
Okay, hey, set it up where who's going to come in and put him
Yeah,
down.
I'm straight. No, you good, bro. You good.
Is this actual wrestling? Yeah, it's well, actual. It's like Kicks, the endorse one they endorse with like Aiden Ross. Does Aiden Ross I think owns some of it? I don't totally know how it works. I don't really pay attention enough to that part. But I know Aiden Ross pitches it all the time. Rampage Jackson was probably watching it. His son's watching it. It's like basically affiliated with Kick at this point. It's like a wrestling brand affiliated with Kick. And they were doing a big event. They're doing a big event, a big wrestling event, yeah.
Yeah.
Aiden Ross Brand Risk. Yeah, Brand Risk is what it's called, yeah.
I don't know.
Is that a rotisserie grill? Kind of looks like one, right?
Oh,
Looks like one.
make sure
I
he
don't
get
know.
it.
I appreciate it.
See, they're acting cool here. Acting cool here. They're all wrestlers, though, yeah. They're all these dudes are wrestlers. They're all real wrestlers, as far as I know. Except Raja. Which is why they're like already in kayfabe and he's not. I think.
I get it.
I get it, he
We're
says.
going to come out on your mat, Juice. I know you keep thinking we're working. We're always working.
I get it.
We're
Yeah.
always
I get it
working.
now. Now you
You know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
Ose? We're always working.
Okay, I think I know
we'll
what
set it
this
up.
is.
We'll have
Sure.
him come out during your mat so we could fucking seal the whole thing and it will make
He's gonna come out.
some out of it. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Well, now you just involved fucking Rampage himself, because that's his boy.
No, he can handle it. Hey,
Yeah, I can handle
his own
myself. Yeah, I
shit,
can
right?
handle myself.
Rampage gonna come whoop your ass.
You don't need his dad. He
Yeah.
handle his own shit.
Yeah, I got my own shit. Yeah.
Got my own
A
shit.
few moments later.
Here we go. Here's what happened. Viewer discretion, real quick, right? Viewer discretion. So there's what he did again. All he really did is hit an empty can on his head. This is what he did to him. Bro. Bro. Way beyond the point of what you should do. Now, I heard he's still alive, right? I heard he's still alive, but fuck, man. That could be some serious brain damage, something, right? There could be all kinds of issues from that. Yikes, exactly, yeah. Well, I didn't see this in the other clip. Let me see this part. And he's trying to go after anyone in between. That's pure evil, murderous intent. Yeah. That one guy is going to jail, bro. Yeah. It sure seems like it, right? It sure seems like he should. I mean, they told him, yeah, you can go in the match and fuck him up. That's not what they meant, man. They meant fuck him up like a fight, like a wrestler, like a wrestling bit, right? Like they understand he's not a wrestler, but still, like. The point was not to kill the man, like an actual. They didn't mean it literally fuck him up. They meant fuck him up, like, you know, get some hits in, sure, right? Hurt him a little bit because, you know, that's how it goes. But they did not mean this, obviously. Nobody would ever mean this. Nobody would ever mean this. Woman with the mic peeking. Yeah, that's going crazy. Yeah, I know, Koji. I keep saying, bro, Kick is dying, and like. Everything is I said like a month ago, remember? I was like, bro, we need to go back on hating on Kick because I feel the fall of Kick coming soon, and if we start hating on it, I'm gonna look prophetic, I said. Was I right or what, man? I gotta say, I feel like I've been right on Kick every step of the way. You have the JP thing dying, you have JP dying, and now you have this, and it's just like thing after thing after thing. It's like they have no control over anything. And they're just like hiring getting involved with the most extremely like unstable, you know, people possible. So, you know, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen, man? What's gonna happen? Yeah, somebody is yelling. I think it's probably like his girlfriend or something. Most of this stuff is done in Texas. Hopefully it's not some sissy liberal that gives him a slap on the wrist. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with this, right? I don't know. When man screws you over like that, yeah. Is this guy bleeding just for trying to break it up? Is that guy bleeding? I think so, yeah. Still, this looks like a typical peanut butter problem. Oh, I see. We're bringing back the peanut butter phrase, huh? Let's see. I'm sure it says cunt. Bro, that audio, I don't know what happened. Is there like some kind of animal loose? I don't know what happened. Mayhem in the place though. The mic's busted or something. I don't even know at this point. Like this isn't, I'm pretty sure it's assault based on all the direct face punching. I think so too. I'd say the same thing. Like he was trying to kill him, right? He had the intent. He didn't have the intent of putting on a show. He didn't have the intent of like there's no way he can claim anything like that, right? Like, it's clear what his intent was. It's clear, and it's all on video. It's all on video. The judge is going to watch all of this, right? The judge is going to watch the whole stream, and the jury is going to watch the whole stream, right? So, I mean, it's pretty clear cut, I think, right? Like, I get how, like, a judge could go soft or something, but this is pretty clear cut what happened here. This guy, he tried to kill him. He used the opportunity to try to, like, basically kill the guy. Like, try to make it, like... I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. I don't get why he thought that, like, why he went with that, but that's what he's thinking. I'm just gonna kill this man. And then just... Fucking crazy, man. I don't know if it's premeditated, a thing with attempted murder, like it is murder. That's a good point. I think it is. I don't know though. I don't know the law like that. But I mean, I would think it could be, right? Because he definitely premeditated it. But you're saying, like, does attempted murder cover it already? Does it cover the premeditation? I don't know exactly. I don't know how that works. And I think it might be different in different states and things too. I don't know. The charge might already cover it. I don't know. What the fuck happened to his mic? What happened to his mic? What's up, Dirty Bird? Ugly audio? I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the audio. I'm sorry. I can turn it down a little bit. Let's do that. Sorry. We'll turn it down a bit. Does he fix it? Does it sound normal ever? Like the microphone got fucked. I don't know. Oh.
The motherfuckers playing with me, bro.
There, turn it back up. Sorry.
Real shit.
Mike is stuck in hell? Yeah. Yeah, he channeled his soul with that.
One of them was a bitch and fucking bit me. I'm tired of everybody fucking playing with me and shit. Think I'm always playing and shit. Call me bitch and shit. Not no fucking bitch, bro.
I think he's almost certainly on steroids. What are you guys' thoughts on that? You think he's on steroids? I think almost certainly. In general, he almost certainly does steroids, and then also, in this moment, he's almost certainly on steroids. Certainly took him out.
At the end of the day, I'm gonna stand up for my
Likely.
fucking self.
Adderall, you think? Stimulants? Yeah, could be. Like I said, when I first saw it, I just said, like, what is he on? Like, I do think it's something. Steroid, Adderall, stimulant, something. That was not normal behavior. Like, even pissed off, even whatever. Like, because he said he was cool earlier, right? And he knew he was going to get an opportunity to attack him, like to do some damage. But to just turn off his mind, like, and just, like, try to kill him, like, stimulants lead to that, sure. Steroids could lead to that, yeah. Something like that is in his system, I think. I hope they do a toxology report, man.
Because I'm tired of everybody fucking playing with me,
I hope they do tests
Real
on
shit.
it.
Come on, man. We're leaving, man. We're walking away, bro. Let's not take it serious.
Steroids? I think so. His dad tweeted, said he has a concussion, and the wrestler is stable. Okay, so he's not dead. Yeah, I saw, Bangley was saying, thank goodness he's not dead on his tweet, so good to confirm that.
Come on, Roger. Let's go. Let's go, Roger. Let's go. Roger, let's
Good
go.
to confirm that.
Roger, I'm telling you, let's go. You listen to me. Listen to me, Roger. You need to listen to me right now, Roger.
Who's talking to him?
I don't give a fuck. You guys trying to jump me and shit?
Let's go.
You ain't gonna do shit to me, bro.
Bro, they ain't trying to jump you. That's not what's happening now. They're not trying to jump you.
You can't do shit to me. You can't fuck with me, bro. You can't fuck with me.
I don't think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to keep you for the cops or something. That's what they're trying to do now.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, you talk with all your niggas and shit. You ain't talking about yourself though.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We go.
This is wild. He only smoked one weed and then murdered a man. It's reefer madness, yeah? Reefer madness. Guys, that's what they say. Never smoke weed or this will happen to you.
I got you, man. Let's go.
Shut the fuck up.
I know. Get in the car. Get in the car, please. That's why I'm here, man. Get in.
Guys, definitely do not
No.
smoke
Passenger,
weed.
bro. Get in the passenger.
The bowl is empty. I was gonna do a bit. I was gonna do a bit where I hit the bong.
Bitches, bro.
No, I know.
One of them fucking bit me, bro.
No, I was trying to get in.
Don't do that. Bit me? What? I'm gonna go back to back.
No, passenger, bro. Get in the passenger.
He's not gonna let him drive. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Imagine being security. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, fuck, man. Yeah. He either replies to Rampage or something else. Where at on the Twitter thing? We'll check that out in a second. That's trying to reframe it for the court case. Instigating horror. Yeah, he ingested one whole marijuana. Exactly.
Fucking bitches, bro.
No, I know.
One of them fucking bit me, bro.
No, I was trying to get in.
The only likely twin is he has you on the list.
Fuck them niggas, bro.
I know.
I think that breathing kind of hints at, like, I mean, I don't know. I get you're always gonna be worked out in this state too, right? But that breathing is really intense. Like, I don't know if I'd say it's more intense than the situation he's in, though, right? But his breathing is really intense. Like, listen to it.
One of them fucking bit me, bro.
Also, don't do weed. Don't do drugs.
The only likely twin is he has you on the list.
Fuck them niggas, bro.
I know.
A few moments later.
Hello?
Guys, who put the smoke in here? Which one you did that? Why is there smoke in here? Huh? What are you guys smoking?
Shit pissed me off, though, Andre.
Sorry, hold on. I gotta pause the video. Let me get rid of this smoke, sorry. Let's blow this out of here. Guys, don't smoke in here, okay? Come on. Why is this one? I don't know. I'm blowing it out, okay? I'm blowing it out. Alright, it was probably... Sure. Chat, like the stream. Yeah, I appreciate it if you don't mind. Man, this is...
My bad.
My bad, he says. It's gonna be a lot worse than my bad, man.
I'll call you back later.
Was that his dad? Was that his dad on the phone? Alright, we have more to check out on this too still. And check the Discord. Okay. So this is Rampage Jackson posting about it. Which is Raha's dad, of course, his father. You getting a call from Andre the Giant from right? That was the noise. I want to clear up the misinformation about my son Raha. Oh, Bangley's there. I want to clear up the friend of the stream. You look on. Follows you. I want to clear up the misinformation about my son Raha. I've been confirmed that the wrestler Stuart Smith, aka Psycho Stu, is awake and stable. Well, thank goodness. Oh, I need to turn this down. I turn it up for that. Raha was unexpectedly hit in the side. Oh, we saw it, bro. This is a wild way to put this, sure. Raha was unexpectedly hit in the side of the head by a moments before Smith's match. Yeah, kinda, right? Like, kinda. Again, we did actually watch that. It was a fair amount of time before. It was outside, and it was this. Hold on. And it was also a bit. He almost certainly popped the can first. Let's watch the scene one more time. I guess they were hanging out like that first. I didn't realize that. I turn it up again because kick audio always sucks.
Don't know me?
Hell no. Yeah.
Okay, so he does this. Here we go. Let's watch in slow motion one more time. Since we have the video, we should, right? Really form your own opinions on this if you think. To me, it looks like it, man. To me, it looks like it. It looks like he pops it first. Yeah. Zoom in a little bit. Just a little bit, though, because the...
Hey, I see. That's cool.
It looks like he pops it first on his thumb, right? It does. It looks like he pops it. And I assume it's a trick he knows he's trained himself to do and he does regularly, right? But he gets really mad about it. And then they say multiple things that suggest that it was not real. because they say like, sorry, he's always in.
He's not a fucking worker.
He's not a fucking worker, he says, right?
What
Which
fuck is
means
that?
not a wrestler. He doesn't get it's a bit. He doesn't understand. And then later they say something else too, like this guy does.
I don't play that shit.
I know you will.
No.
We're good.
I will
Sorry
fuck
about
him
that.
up, bro.
I know you will.
I will fuck him
We're
up,
good.
bro.
I know.
What the fuck was it? Hold on. I don't play that shit, bro.
Oh, sorry about
Nah,
that.
I will fuck him
We're
up,
good.
bro.
I know
Nah,
you will.
nah.
We're good.
I will
Sorry
fuck
about
him
that.
up, bro.
I know you will.
I don't play that shit.
This guy here says that.
Sorry about that.
Nah, I will fuck him up,
I know
bro.
you will. So I got you. Sorry about
I do
that.
not play that shit at all.
Nah, I got you. You good. Apologize for that, man. Fix that. You hear me?
Yeah.
Gracie. So what are you going? Good, dude.
Nah, fuck that, dude.
No, sabía, estuvo un poquito. Cámara el pienso.
I didn't remember all this Spanish the first thing.
I don't know why. Sorry about that, dude. He always think that we're working over here.
He always think that we're working over here. Hear that? That's what I wanted to point out. This part right here.
Why? Sorry about that, dude. He always think that we're working over here like this.
Okay, that's what I want to point out. That's what I went back for. Raja was told that he could get his payback in the ring. I thought it was a part of the show. A part of the show. I'm gonna say it was bad judgment and a work that went wrong. Raja is a MMA fighter. I tried to read it for a second. MMA fighter, not a pro wrestler, and had no business involved in an event like this. I kind of agree with his dad though a little bit. I was talking about it earlier. I think well, I'm zoomed in still. Sorry. I think, like, I do think part of the job. I turn the audio down in case someone blasts things. Is like controlling your anger. So it is like he might not have had that skill set, but still, that's not a good enough excuse. But I do agree with this sentence. I do agree with that sentence. That is true, right? Ra is an MMA fighter, not a pro wrestler, and no business involved in an event like this. That's true. That's true. I don't condone my son's actions at all. Okay, he suffered a concussion from sparring only days ago and had no business doing anything remotely close to physical contact. Okay, we don't know if the guy's in concussion. He's talking about Rampage there, right? So all we know for sure from this is that he woke up, I think, is awake and stable. We don't know how bad the damage is, right? The concussion is the son. I've seen Raha had a concussion. As a father, I'm deeply concerned with his health and the well-being of Mr. Smith. That being said, I'm very upset that any of this happened, but my main concern now is that Mr. Smith will make a speedy recovery. I apologize in his behalf and to Kick for the situation. He's a grown-ass man. He needs to take responsibility. He needs to take accountability. He showed zero remorse afterwards. That's true. That's a good thing to point out. He did not seem to give a fuck. Leaving this here. What misinformation is there to excuse this? Oh, does he say misinformation? Oh, they start. I want to clear up the misinformation. Yeah. When it cracky in the ring, who am I going to fight? Morale? Me versus Morale? I don't even think he'll show up, bro. He won't even show up for a chat fight. He just like types weird shit in my chat and disappears into the night like slinks away. Just slinks away. It was. Anyway. Sure. Santa Maria? Mustache? Okay. Let's see. No, this is the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing again. The guy oh, you can see the comments here. Just click them. Mustache, yeah. He would definitely not agree to fight me, I don't think. I would do it, yeah. Would I fight Mustache from Kick? Yeah, sure. In the ring, sure. You want to make that an event? I would. Yes, I definitely would. Yes. Yes, I would definitely. Yes, sure. Yes, easy. Easy, yes. But I don't think I can make that challenge. It sounds like physical, like a threat. Sounds like a threat. If I make that offer to him, it very much would sound like a threat, right? Kick talk instead of kick talk, we should have kick fight. It'd be fun, yeah. Craggy would look like Raw, you think? I'll leave this here. The wrestler apologized multiple times for mistaking Raha for an indie wrestler. Then they shook hands, and Raha still came into the ring and beat him. You can tell the guy at first thought Raha was going to wrestle with him. Yeah, true. Yeah, that man's a veteran just enjoying his time as a wrestler, putting on a show. Does he mean veteran wrestler or veteran in general? Dude needs to go to jail. People are not happy, man. And this is your sub comments now, right? Yep, that man's a vet. Well, I'm sure his PTSD is going to be a lot worse after this. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. I know they don't mean that as a joke. It kind of plays like a joke. Plays like a joke. I'll go back up to this one. It plays like a joke. That dude in the red shoes is tough as fuck. Anyone know who he is? You old buddy with a mohawk for stopping that, brother. Without him, your son was going to kill this man and spend the next 25 years in prison. This guy probably right. This guy probably right. MMA enthusiast. Sure, makes sense. He needs to go to jail. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how he gets out of going to jail. Right? Like, I don't know the fucking laws in Texas, but I don't know how he gets out of going to jail for that. He was told to attack him, dummy, by the owner. What? You're defending this? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy work. Wow. That guy out here doing crack cocaine. Wow. Wow. Tweet mustache saying you're gonna raw him. That's wild. You guys are gonna give me in actual trouble now. You You and me, mustache. I'm Raha. You're Psycho Stu. Sure. I probably shouldn't do that. I probably shouldn't do that. Guys, you're arguing with a retard. He won't get smarter no matter what you say. He's just a fucking retard. Like the one you watched that landed his ass in years of court, if not jail. Fuck them. They aren't worth your time. Nothing has changed in 200 years. Okay, wild that person is. That doesn't make any sense. If someone tells that's wild. That doesn't make any sense. If someone tells you something, does that mean you got to try to murder someone? Under which circumstances would it ever be even remotely okay to knock someone out with a slam, then punch them countless times while they're unconscious? Don't procreate. I feel like this lady needs to calm down a little bit too. The irony of calling someone a dummy while having room temperature IQ. Anything else funny in here? So if he told him to stab him to death by the owner, he should have done that too. Are you retarded? This is wrestling. Yeah, no, I agree with PP down here. PP Frog. He's right. He's right. He's right. It's obvious you shouldn't overdo it like that. It's obvious you shouldn't overdo it like that. That was kind of funny the way he just walked up to them, bro, crashed the fuck out. It was kind of funny about that he walked, like how calm everything was in a way. TBH more entertaining than DDP versus Kazmat. Opponent cued him into the ring with instruction to get his back until pulled off all was said on stream live. What? I highly doubt the promoter told him to go in the ring and legitimately try to kill the guy. Yeah, he did say mess him up, right? He did say mess him up, but we all know this isn't what he meant. Like, come on, really? Like, did you get hit in the head? Did you get hit in the head? You raised a real knob head. A previous unprovoked assault with a weapon. Oh, with a weapon. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Thus, employer then invited Raw to get his payback. Honestly, lucky it was the mat and not the concrete. Kind of deserved it, honestly. This is wild. It's cool when someone jokes, but someone has feelings back and it's a problem. Gotcha. This is insane. This person is insane. This is an insane person. So you mean to tell me the ref couldn't tell those were real punches? Well, I gotta give it to the ref a little bit. What's up, Bryant? PB Frog, yeah. I gotta give it to the ref a little bit that it wasn't clear right away what was going on. Like the first couple punches, I can see just like the ref not getting involved, but he does kind of try to get involved. after he realizes he's punching, right? He does like move his hands like he's forward a bit, but he's not, he doesn't really. So it's like, isn't it the ref's job to kind of get in the way? I don't know. Is it the ref's job? Is that part of the ref's job? Like, I know it's part of the ref's job to call it out, right? He's the ref. But is it really his responsibility to stop it? I don't know if that's true. I feel like no. I feel like no, it's not his responsibility. It's not. Too fast for wrestling punches. Sure. But sure. I don't know. I think the ref probably should have got involved. Santa Maria. That would be a good bet. It'd have to be a time I could yell that too. I don't want to like wake people up. It's 2 a.m. here. It's a funny joke though, Koji. I'm gonna kill you in real life. In real life. Okay. Shit cameraman friend for not even trying to talk him out or even getting him after dude's cold. Sure. Fuck is the referee doing? Couldn't he see the man was laid out? I agree. Usually they'll go between fighters, but a dude is throwing punches and not following the rules already. Yeah, like, is it really their... That's what I'm wondering. Is it their responsibility in that case to put themselves between? I kind of think no. Like, the ref is there because he has, like, a good eye for violations, not necessarily because he can, like, beat the guys up. You know what I mean? So, I don't really think it's under his responsibility. I don't think it's really under his responsibility. The little retard trying to do textbook MMA moves like he's in a class drilling. Sick. Okay. We're all excited to see his mugshot. Ever raw talk? He's Damn, it's fucking crazy. That kid is cooked. He's going to prison. Lock him the fuck up. Go directly to jail. I agree. Damn. Maybe bust a can of beer in your head and see how you react. Again, he didn't really do that. I'm pretty sure. Again, you can judge yourself. If you think he really hit him with a can, okay? Context clues are telling me no. It looks possible to me that he broke the can, right? Like a bit away from him. And every other context clue seems to suggest that's what happened, because like they're like, you know, he didn't get it, they're not in part of the storyline. They said all that kind of specific shit. So I don't think he hit him with a beer, really. I don't think he really did that. I think he popped it first. And so he kind of hit him with a can, but that wouldn't actually hurt that much. Responsibility, not really. The ref never sees real violence like that. Right, that's what I was thinking. So it like, I get people mad at the ref, but also like, it's probably on the other dudes there that are like wrestlers and shit to get involved, I would think. Like what happened, but sooner. I mean, but here's the thing too, guys. I know like everybody's mad at the people there, but I'm like, man, I don't know, bro. Like in that moment, sometimes you don't do, like sometimes you're not sure what the fuck's going on and you're trying to figure it out. And, you know, like it's so out of the ballpark of what you expect to happen. They're doing wrestling. That's not like a normal risk. Real brutality, right? That's not a normal risk at wrestling, right? So like, it's like some it's almost random how different it is from what you're expecting, even though they are like, you know, attacking each other and stuff. It's all a show. It's all for entertainment. It's all different than that. And so seeing like somebody actually trying to just kill someone out of nowhere, I can see being shocked by that and not reacting immediately. I can definitely see that. There was a normal shock delay, yeah. There was that guy with like the clown makeup on that was about it, and I fuck with that guy. Yeah, the clown makeup guy that comes up to him at the end. He says something like, you got your viral moment, and then he like says something else, I didn't hear it. Looks like attempted murder does. The misinformation word has pissed me off too. Yeah, I see why people are mad that he used that word, right? Because is there actually any misinformation that's being spread, or is it just clips of what happened, right? pretty dishonest. I know, like, it is a tactic people do. Well, it's not going back up yet. It is a tactic people do, which is a bullshit tactic to be like, does truth even exist anymore? I don't know. Like, just to make it so people doubt the truth when you're in trouble. It's really shady. It's really shitty. Anybody that does it, I do think you should call it out. Probably, it's pretty fucked up. Cause like we got enough problems, right, with the truth without you trying to make people think what someone actually did isn't true. We got enough problems with it, like people not believing the truth. We got enough of that. We don't need more people doing that just to get out of responsibility. He couldn't handle getting a prop can smushed on his head. What an insufferable loser. I'm gonna scroll past that one. You're posting misinformation. You gave it an effect without the cause. Fuckwit, his son on vid, suffered a pretty hard head kick. And now a few days later, you got some big-ass white dude smashing a beer against your fucking head full force? I do the same. Well, you go to jail too then, bro. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Well, so we got to go back up now. Gotta go back up now. How do we get back here again? I gotta go back up now. Okay. Okay, back into these ones. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, we're in a climate of a type, huh? Something's happened to the world. Does anybody feel it? Does anybody notice it? Okay, the guy smashed a beer on Ra's head without even warning him earlier. Oh man, this guy's retarded, isn't he? They disrespected him and then told him he'd hit the guy until someone dragged him off and not to hold back. They didn't say not to. Look at this part they edited in. See, here's something interesting, okay? Here we often like to analyze like liars and things, right? Like in their behavior patterns and all these kinds of things. This is very interesting. It's always interesting when somebody like tells a story, it's mostly true, but then they tack on a little extra detail that makes their point actually true, right? This is the part that, like he said all this, but what is he actually trying to sneak in there? He told him not to hold back. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that anywhere. I didn't hear that anywhere. You're just adding that in, you liar, you faker. Ron went too far, but he's not 100% to blame for what happened to you. You lying, fake, phony turtle man. You ain't right. You ain't right. Here, I'm going to open those in a new tab. My mouse wants to... No, I'll just click it then, I guess. This explains its remarks. It's from England. It cannot grasp such things. Why is this saying it? Is this saying it? Subhuman take. He's a fucking adult capable of making his own decision. When in God's name did this mentality of excusing atrocious behavior start? Are you a drone that another man can direct to do things against your will? He deserves jail. Well, you know, not wrong. In court, this is called a motive for a murder. A 40-year-old man isn't online to know that he had a concussion days ago. He also didn't even hit him with the can. The can hit his own hand, obviously. Otherwise, the dude would have been bleeding or crashing out in the moment. He's telling the truth. It wasn't a beer, it was a wrestling prop. He believed Ra was a worker, hence why people said he isn't a worker, correct? Ra didn't just go too far, but he literally attempted to kill the man. Yes, well, he said, like, believe a worker. It's not necessarily he believed he was a worker, but he was just in character. He was in kayfabe. He was doing the bit, right? And he doesn't know whether Raha is getting into, like, is part of the show too, but you would probably assume he is, right? You would assume anybody there is, because it's a wrestling show. And he's in the back where the wrestlers are doing wrestler stuff. So, wrestlers don't smash beers over each other's heads. They break holes in it with their thumbs, so it gives. Wrestling is fake. Don't you know? Good point. Good point, Vic Vinegar. Good point. From Always Sunny. Here's the thing. I don't quite get why people do this online. Shouldn't you have, like, a real name? Like, do you really want to be Vic Vinegar, a character inside a TV show that was played by another character? Okay. I don't think they expected he'd actually do a legit slam on his head and KO him. They'd have thought he'd be defending the punches that were thrown, but couldn't as he was knocked out. Yeah, they didn't even expect it to happen. That's a good point, too, by Michael Ford here. He goes in the match again, like at a point when he's down, right? So, like, yeah, that's a time. But usually, like, when they do that, they let him get up, right? Like, for the shock of like him coming in or something, or they like, you know, it's usually not like that. Like he clearly took advantage of the opportunity that he was on the ground and attacked him before he could do anything, right? You're fucking stupid. If Raja is too stupid to understand what pro wrestling is, maybe his father should be more focused on teaching him fucking life lessons than his kick challenge. Not wrong. Anyone that sides with his, a question, your intelligence. Anyone that sides with his, a question, your intelligence. No, he didn't. It was a prop that he crushes before impact, part of a wrestling act. He's 100% to blame for his actions. Agreed, that guy's right. Raja was paid to be part of the show. The wrestler smashed beer can as part of the show. Not out of disrespect. It was a misunderstanding, and it sincerely apologized before it happened in the ring. Raja is 100% to blame. That's what I saw too, bro. It's still real to me, goddammit. Yeah, right, did you enter the raffle? You can win 20,000 Simps. If anybody wants to get 20,000 Simps worth 20 real bucks, type exclamation point enter. Now to claim it, you're going to have a Simps account. If you don't already have one, you have to sign up. There's a referral code in the description. Nobody told him any of that. Quit making shit up, you moron. Now he did, some of it was said, but not the end part that actually does it. Not the end part that actually does it. Nice. Hope you guys, hope luck is on your side. Wrestler is a pro and was doing what wrestler pros do, man. He hit the can off his own hand. This is entertainment and not a fight. But the baby bitch boy, Raja, couldn't act like a man and keep his shit together. Not wrong, Chuck. Not wrong, Chuck. Let's see what somebody said to him. Seriously, fuck him. Oh, Chuck was mad still. You ever do this yourself? You ever do this yourself on Twitter? I have to admit I'm guilty of this. Where you're like, you typo the thing, right? And you're like, and you enter and then you're like, you're thinking later like, fuck. I'm still thinking about this and I have more to say. And so you go back to your own thing and you post it and you post a reply to it. Yes, got him. I told him everything. And nobody reads either one, you know? So you're just wasting your time. Nobody really reads anyone. Nobody reads anything you're posting anyway. It's just robots in the first place. Like, who even cares, right? It's robots anyways. He shouldn't have been involved in the business if he didn't understand it. Rod's a punk-ass bitch. The fact he waited instead of immediately retaliating shows that. That's true. Good point. He's either gonna be in a cell or in court for years to come. He's gonna be in court for years. Even his desert doesn't matter. Any court of law, that's attempted murder. True. He attacked from the back and continued to hit him when he was unconscious. Agreed. Got an apology afterwards for a little incident. He then decided to go egomaniac, attack on the guy. He deserves his prime years in a jail cell, counting his knuckles. He does. What do you guys think's gonna happen? Do you think he's going to jail for a significant amount of time? I don't think so. Just because, like, how often do, like, somewhat powerful people actually go to jail? Like, for whatever reason, they make some kind of deal. And so what led to the assault? Oh, you missed that, right? Okay, let me show you. It's right here. Right here. I turn it up.
Psycho Stu.
What, you don't know me?
Hell no. Yeah.
Hey, I think that's a little. Oh, you don't.
That was it.
Easy. He's not a.
Now we're pretty sure again. He actually hits the can with like he actually uses his thumb to pop it. Pretty sure, right? Pretty sure because if you look at it really slow, the timing does seem possible, right? Like look, watch it 25. It does seem possible that it's his thumb.
No, me.
It does seem possible it's his thumb.
No.
It seems likely because everybody around is like, he's not a worker. He doesn't know it's part of the story. Yada yada. Watch. And look at the way he puts his thumb, right? Look at the way he's gripping the can. He's getting ready for something with his hand, right? And you could say, is it smashing it on his head? You could say that, but it's not, right? He's not getting ready for that. He's getting ready for the trick, right? With his thumb. He's getting ready for whatever the actual trick is. And then, see? Could definitely have popped before it hit. I mean, before it actually would have hit his head. It's tight timing, but it's there. It's totally viable. It's most likely true. Most likely true, right? It's most likely he did not hit him with a can. we would need to basically at this point need to see proof that he hit him with a can, because the evidence seems to show that he did not hit him with a can. He did not hit him with a can. That he, well, a full can. The empty can might have hit his head, but so what, right? So what? That's not a big deal. The empty can could have hit his head. Yeah, the empty can probably hit his head, but it's not a big deal. Boomer man humiliated There would be so much more liquid coming out if that was full of beer. Yeah, true. 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 Like people say, it's probably an actual prop can. Right? Like it's probably an actual prop can. Well, can we see it close enough to tell? Hold on. It's got some kind of like look. Is it, if we look up like prop cans, will we be able to find that one? I don't know. Let me check real quick. Do they like sell them on a website somewhere or something? I don't know. I'm not really finding, well, I'm not even finding anything like that, but I would assume somebody that knew that stuff could probably check. There's probably, it probably is a prop. Probably is a prop they get from somewhere. Almost looks like a PBR. It does. But it doesn't really look. Here's the question. Here's a better question. Do you know what beer that is? That's the question, right? Because if it's not a prop, then somebody could recognize it. But if it is a prop, then it's going to look like something else, close enough, but it's not really going to be the thing, right? No, right. So I think that, I mean, that implies it's a prop, right? Because if it was a real brand, somebody would recognize it probably. And it's right up there, right on that table, like it's like, you know, like I bet there's other prop gear around, right? Okay. I don't think you need a prop beer to do the bit. Stone Cold Steve Austin did it with Bud Lights for a decade. Yeah, I don't think you need one either, but I'm curious because it does not seem like it's full with beer like that much. It doesn't seem like it is that much liquid. But you could be right too. I agree. This isn't really a point that really matters either way, right? I agree. It's possible to do it. Probably possible to do it. But whatever the trick is, maybe we can find a YouTube video how to do the trick. Is that a thing, you think? Has anybody made like a tutorial how to do it? Or no? Maybe just like a compilation of it's not full, it's next to one of those cups. Sure. Again, apparently the can opening is a it's like a term in wrestling, so it's not going too well. He didn't smash a beer. It was I'm just saying, a lot of people are saying it's a prop. If we don't recognize it, it could be a prop. You're right. It's the unconscious guy's fault. He just wouldn't stop hitting himself. All right, we got one. Let's finish the actual thread. And then what would we do? Go back to Super Robot Wars? I don't think there's any more news on this, is there? I think we've covered it all now. Who the fuck cares about any of these retards? Well, true. They are a low vibe distraction. So is all of Kick though, right? That's what Kick is a low vibe distraction. That's what I'd call it. Sounds like a lawyer setting up a defense. Suffered a concussion only days ago. Yeah, it does sound like that. I agree with this person. It does sound like that. So this guy that gets canned, he is not a wrestler, man? No. Did you see the Assault 2 riot? Did you get to watch that part? You could buy that and print your own label or something. Okay. Sure. So there are prop cans. Crushable special effects. But they do exist too. Delicate enough to crush with ease. And the end is made with foam. That's interesting. Because the reason I wonder if it's a prop is because of the way the liquid shoots out. It is kind of like, it does seem like maybe like intentional, like the thing is designed to do that. Prop body is made of firm, delicate materials, easily crushable. The bottom of the can is made out of soft urethane foam rubber, safe for contact with actors. Oh, I see. So you can hit them with the rubber part. It's not really going to hurt them. Most often used for crushing a can on one's forehead. Okay. But yeah, you might be doing the thumb, like some kind of thumb trick. If anybody can find like a video or something of it, I would appreciate that. Try searching Stone Cold Beer Smashes or something. Yeah, I'll try that in a second. Where's the robots in this joint? You're a terrible person and it's disgusting. You're trying to minimize. I don't know. I don't agree with ever opening with "you're a terrible person." I think you're lame if you're ever typing that. Don't ever type that, I think. Delete it. If you're like, "you're a terrible," just delete it. Just stop doing whatever you're doing. Why do you ever need to type that? Don't ever type that. That's stupid. Okay, I'm not even gonna read it now. He should go to prison for assault and battery. Yeah, he should. He should. Stop doing it. Stop acting as if he's a child. He's a grown man, knew exactly what he was doing. Do better, Unc. A plastic water bottle hit at half speed turned into aggravated assault. Wait, what? What reality does this person live in? These streaming managers and orgs are only out for their own bag, and they used your son. What manager gets their guy to try to flee a scene they know he's going to need to be questioned at? What? This guy just live in another reality? He didn't even see the thing? Did they arrest the same guy? They arrested the guy that did it, yeah. No? Oh, you didn't see the assault. Wait, hold on. Yeah, go watch it again real quick. It's pretty short, honestly. Right here. Oh, sorry, I forgot it's still slow-mo. Oops. Oops, there we go. And he said we were cool and stuff too. They said, we'll let you mess him up in the ring is what they told him. That's what people are using as a defense for this. Crazy, right? Yeah, the music in the background's pretty wild. I didn't notice it the first couple of times. Hold on. I saw people posting about that. I didn't pay attention to it. Listen to the music. The music in the background. Wild. Yeah, they arrested that guy. They arrested that man. I think they arrested him. Did it say they arrested him? I don't know. Maybe they haven't arrested him yet. I don't know. Arrest is not a. I don't know. They're just saying the guy's stable is what he mentions. Anything else interesting here? Anything else funny? After reviewing a few videos, seems like the wrestler mistaken Raja for an employee. This guy's not wrong. Raja, I like how he's like taking some like diplomatic approach, like this guy and his name. Look at this guy's name, okay? Crazy Mobile, right? His name is insane, but then his actual personality is, damn. After reviewing a few episodes, so he took time, he stopped, he calmly analyzed the evidence. Crazy whatever that name means. He typed it like that too, but in reality, calm, collected man that is analyzing the evidence before making any judgment. Seems the wrestler mistaken Raja for an employee. Raja wasn't having it, but they shook hands and went about their business. At least that's what it looked like. Raja almost got KO'd at one of his light sparring sessions. Oh my god, I didn't know it was that long. A couple days before. Having built up anger from his father fucking with him to almost not be getting knocked out, and now a can being smashed on the opposite side of his head where he got a spinning kick to, I'd be pissed too, not gonna lie. Before Raja got into the ring, he was told by the convention that he can get his payback and actually hit him. They insisted, real punches. Raja said, fuck it. Okay. Knowingly, he was pissed off already and wanted his get back. Yes, shit got out of hand. And someone should have realized, but people thought it was part of the show till it was no longer about the show. Being banned from Kick was the right thing to do. Hopefully Kick addresses some new policies to their platform. No, you're talking about Kick. You're talking about Kick, crazy? No, this is fine. This is my point about Kick. This shit happening here is not a surprise because Kick doesn't give a fuck about anything. They don't even have a moderation team. If you do crazy shit on Kick, nothing bad will ever happen to you. Unless that crazy shit gets out on Twitter and then they hear about it from Twitter. Okay? If you want to go on Kick and stream insane nonsense, go ahead. You will get away with it. It's fine. Kick is the home of insane nonsense. Just film whatever the fuck you want, bro, on Kick. Kick does not give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They don't stop anyone. They don't do anything. They basically don't have a team whatsoever. And that's why shit like this is going to keep happening. And I said that the other day, right? When JP happened, when JP died, I said, when they let that guy die on the stream, I said, guess what? Shit going to keep happening. Kick ain't changing. Couple days later, this now. And all seems like a big misunderstanding and emotional well-being was at hand. Like people keep acting like these are a series of unavoidable of coincidences with no thread that's the same. You can be retarded if you want, right? You can get a steel bar and hit it on your head and make yourself stupid. You can do that. You can do that, man. But that doesn't make it reality, bro. Being banned from Kick was the right thing to do. Hopefully, yeah, sorry, I was there already. And all seems like a big misunderstanding. Emotional well-being was at hand. Fuck emotional well-being. I don't even believe in that. I don't even believe in that. That ain't even a thing. Raja definitely needs some type of counseling. Oh my god. Yeah, they should tell him first thing, get off the steroids and the meth, bro. Oh, we got a counselor here for you. What? Okay, can you come in real quick? After looking over your records, my best approach would be stop the steroids and the amphetamines. Stop that. Maybe that might help. If he does get jail time, let this be a lesson to remember. I have a feeling, though, because of the videos, he may not even do time because of certain people giving the go-ahead. I don't think so, though. For now, the wrestler is alive and conscious, but no further news. Until then, we'll see what unfolds for Raja, the wrestler, and the future of Kick. I agree, the future of Kick is tied into this. The can crushing on his head is fake. Yeah, this Lane person is right. It's insane how many idiots don't see this. The can didn't even hit his head. It was crushed in his hand. He thought Raja was there to work as a collab. He didn't say you're not going to sell that, meaning nothing even hit him. Right, no, yeah, he does do that. He comes up to him. I'll show you that part too, hold on. He comes up to him right after and he goes, you're not going to sell that? Like why aren't you acting like it hurt harder? Watch. He does do that, yeah. Watch this.
He's not a fucking worker, bro. Calm down.
They say he's not a worker, so you're not doing a bit. What are you doing?
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
You don't sell it?
Dude, he's not a fucking worker, bro.
What the fuck was that? Hold on. I don't play that shit, bro.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, I will fuck him
we're
up,
good.
bro.
I know you will.
Nah.
We're good.
I will
Sorry
fuck him
about
up,
that.
bro.
I know you will.
I don't play that shit.
Sorry about that.
Nah, I will fuck him up,
I
bro.
know you will. So I got you. Sorry about
I do
that.
not play that shit at all.
Nah, I got you. You good. Apologize for that, man. Fix that.
Crazy, right? Here, hold on. It was right here.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
This right here. Right here.
You don't sell it?
You're going to sell it. You're going to sell it. Judge Cracky, may counsel approach the bench? No. No. No, Sam, no. The answer is no. 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 Your Honor, if it pleases the court, I would like to present new evidence possibly clearing my client Raj Jr. of the crime he is currently being accused of. Your Honor, my client, Honorable Raj Jackson, Mohammed Jackson III, is currently a victim of clearly racially motivated socioeconomic circumstances. Right. Right, okay. Right, okay. Right, okay. Okay. He can get his payback. Does not mean punch him 22 times. Yeah, I don't know about that. In his last video, kept saying, I ain't no bitch, don't fuck with me, and I ain't playing games, y'all. This was premeditated, and blaming his actions on alleged concussion is ridiculous. Nah, don't even try to justify it. Pro wrestlers. Now, here's the fucking thing. Kick banning him actually really sucks. And they do it on purpose. You guys know why. That when they ban a page, it hides all the evidence, right? Like, I was just thinking, like, we could watch his last stream, and I was like, oh, yeah. They ban the page. They hide the evidence. They did that with JP too. Banning the guy is actually really bad for everyone else because it hides all the evidence. And they do it on purpose. They know that. They know they're hiding the evidence when they do that. That's all intentional. Anything else funny? Time to get back to Sewer Wars. This was a pretty nice little distraction. Thank you, bro. It was nice little news to cover. And again, I love celebrating the downfall of Kick. It's one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things. They say revenge is best served very cold, right? So I love it. Read this tweet and wonder what even happened. Sound like some kind of accident. I watched the video. That boy is going to prison. Phoebe Frog, tell him. Tell him, Phoebe Frog. That boy is going to prison. That boy, you know where he's going? Prison. It was just a work that went wrong. I accidentally running someone over, then proceeded to go back and forth. Exactly my thoughts once I seen the video. Big Bubba is going to be happy. Yeah, bro. Yeah, what, like, the defense is, nobody's going to buy the defense. And what's going to happen, I think, people are going to get more mad at Kick and stuff too, because people are going to try to defend this in like a really brain dead way, and it's going to piss some people off. This is crazy. This happened right after all the other shit. Well, yeah, we knew this, right? We knew he
No, they didn't tell me to
Here,
tell
hold
you
on.
guys this. They told me to hit him and just leave. Somebody who pull me off of him will leave. I'm telling you. I'm gonna hit him as many times as I can. Watch.
Bro.
No, they didn't tell me to fake hit him. They said I could hit him for real.
Yeah, but they didn't say it like that. They meant like with that first couple of hits, like just that's fucked up.
Yeah, they allowed me to hit him for real.
Yeah, they did, but they still didn't mean what you thought they meant, bro. Right? What the promoter actually means is, yes, hit him a couple times, right? But like a normal person. Like, even if you knocked him out, it'd be fine, right? Compared to what he did. Compared to what he did.
If he hits me back for real, I don't give a fuck.
He does knock him out. He knocks him out immediately. He's knocked out before he even gets...
And just leave.
Before
Somebody
most
who
of
pull
it.
me off of him will leave.
Okay. Like, this doesn't really defend him, does it? Like, why does this defend him? I got the mouse to do the new window here. I got an F. I don't know if it was Simps or YouTube though. Yeah, they didn't say beat him to death though. I don't like that one. Yeah, they didn't say beat him to death though. They didn't say that one. They didn't say that though, bro. They didn't say that though, bro. Well, we saw it, Gio. We didn't see the part about the punch, but we saw them say, still alive, nice, okay. We saw him say, it was just for a moment, it cleared. We saw him say that he could do it in the video. He says, yeah, we want you to, what was his wording? We want you to mess him up. He said mess him up in the ring. Something like, I think it was mess him up. It was mess him up. Typical lies, dumb idiot. Very nice cut. So before he was going off on how he wants to hurt him bad, no one is falling for this. The entire VOD is available, but now it's not, right? I don't think so. Hold on. Wait, oh, it might be available somewhere else. Because it's not going to be on Kick, right? He's going to be banned off Kick, I would assume. Yeah, right. You get a 404. But again, that's to cover their ass kind of too, because now we can't review the evidence. The evidence is hidden. Now, real quick, check this out. You guys want to see? You guys want to know why Kick is awesome? Watch. Oh yeah, exciting stuff.
There we go. I thought I fucking screwed my fucking cord up there. Hey, Bill, good morning.
It's not even visible. It's in the dark. It's not even visible. There's not even light on.
Didn't hear the beep, got nervous.
There's not even light. There's light. And 230 people is watching this. Not even light.
This is the best art. This guy should be paid. He's the best artist. This is good stuff. Unfortunately, this job will no longer exist in 10 years. In 5 years, it's going to be gone. So enjoy it while it lasts. Get that money, Marcus. Get whatever money you can right now.
Okay. Enough kick for today. Enough kick for today. Enough kick for today. Enough kick for today. That's enough for me. Okay, anything else funny in here? Anything else funny in here? They are still going to be... my condolences. This guy was funny before. My condolences. It must be heart-wrenching knowing your son that you care for is going to prison for the next decade or something so stupid and avoidable. Yeah, I like him still. I like this guy. This is what your son did. Your son threw 22 haymakers. Did it count? Is it really 22? Is it really 22? Hold on. Oh, let's count them. I didn't count them before. Is it really 22 of them? One, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What? No, don't go down. Fucked it up. Okay. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. He did count. I think he's one off though, unless I miscounted. Wow, that's crazy though. It told me off by one though. If he did count, unless I'm wrong. Either way, that's about right. That's about right. That's about right. I'm Team Raha. Oh my god. What is wrong with you, bro? You should go to prison for assault. I think someone forgot to tell you your son that wrestling is fake. Yep. Your whole point of wrestling is to protect your fellow worker. If you can't do that, then you should be nowhere near the ring. Yes, sometimes wrestlers throw receipts at opponents, but never that far. Hell, there's plenty of wrestlers who work together that hate each other's guts. Yeah, I agree. That's fucked up. Anything else funny? Not sure you throw 20 haymakers. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Well, yeah, guys, make sure if you want the Simps, exclamation point, enter 20,000 Simps, which is $26. Wait, let's hit update. $26.74. Apparently, depending on the time, it could be a little bit more, a little bit less. I'm Team Raha. Same thing to say about a murderer, bro. A good kid does not do that. When the dude apologized 3 times to him, I agree. The wrestler literally thought it was part of the show and sell the beer. Yep. All right. I think there's nothing really new we're seeing there. I'm gonna scroll to the end. The actual one, I think. And then we're done. I'm not defending him. Makes a million bullshit excuses. Fuck him. And fuck you, Rampage. That's pretty hilarious. Yeah, I like that a lot. Why did the guy, the wrestler, start anything with an MMA dude? You don't get... Oh my god. You don't hit an MMA dude with anything. You don't expect to protect your life with a fight. This guy can fuck off. Father, just a YouTube guy that likes video games, streamer when I feel like it. Get fucked when I feel like it. Get fucked like when I feel like it. Loser. Is he actually a streamer when I feel like it? Twitch affiliate. Which one is that? Is that the one that everybody gets? That's like not of any status, right? Hold on. What is this guy talking about? Streamer. Look at his Twitch. What are we talking? What are we talking? What? 400 followers? Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, okay. I know that, guys, don't look too close at my YouTube followers after I just made fun of that, okay? Don't, okay? But I beat him on Twitch, okay? I beat the guy on Twitch, alright? Check my Twitch. I beat him on Twitch. Not on YouTube, but I mean, I do on YouTube too, but just barely. But listen, on Twitch, I super beat him, okay? On Twitch, I super beat him. I 3 times beat that guy, at least. Kids Zoo Camp. I 3 times beat him. I beat him 3 times. Your Honor, Judge Cratchy, Your Honor, Judge Cracky, what's up, right round? I like it confirmed to be on the record that I, as private criminal defense attorney, think it's highly unethical for you to be discussing this case outside the courtroom. I talk about wherever I want, bro. So we're talking about for Rabbound, we're talking about this. Let me show you real quick. We're talking about this. It's crazy. Now we've watched it a fair amount of times now, but everybody, you do want to know what this is. Pretty crazy. Again, so what happened, the pretext was he fake hit him with a can, the wrestler guy did, and the guy was mad about it, and he was crying about it apparently, and then he said he was cool, but he wasn't cool. They said, we'll give you a chance to go at him in the ring, and this is what he fucking did, bro. He's going to jail, right? Going to jail. Okay. And then everybody tries to stop him there at that point. And he showed no fucking remorse, as pointed out too. He showed no remorse whatsoever. No remorse whatsoever. Withdrawn, Your Honor. Okay. No remorse whatsoever, man. Raw Jackson is a fucking psycho who can't win a real fight, so he goes unhinged on scripted fighters. I hope that... Whoa, that was his face? He was bleeding like that? Fuck, man. I didn't even notice that. Damn, I didn't even notice that in the video that was that bad. Fuck, man. Like there's no excuse for that, right? Like why, like what the fuck? Prison was built specifically for people like your son. Dude, those punches were not payback. We did say he wanted to make a name for himself. Hope he still got bail money saved up. Good one. Now, fuck all that. Your son needs locking up, bro. Free Raw, ain't no one smash a can on my head and think it's okay. Oh, of course, he's got the fucking Palestine flag. LeBron Raymond is the GOAT, and so is my throat. Ugh. Raw is lucky he didn't kill the guy. Getting hit in the head with a can doesn't justify a cowardly sneak attack. Yeah, no, I agree. The brutal beating on an unconscious man, which is attempted murder, payback. Yeah, I agree. We all saw the video. Yeah, that's what they try on Kick. They say, oh, it's a narrative they're spinning. Watching the video is a narrative they're spinning. They tried to say the same shit about JP dying. They tried to say it's a narrative and it's not even real. But it's just the narrative is watching videos, watching clips from the thing. That's the quote-unquote narrative. Because he hadn't seen you around in a while. Cowardly sneak attack. What a black guy thing to do. Zoopy was worried about you, Ratbound. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but payback isn't a cheap shot in the head and proceed to punch in his face and let the man square up and fight him like a man. Agree, messed up. So we know the guy's awake, but we don't know how bad the damage actually is, right? Kick ain't in a good place, are they? Your son is a roid rager just like you. Yeah. Yeah. The veterans are gonna be pissed. They all do group up like that. Now that's fine. You know, I understand. I haven't served myself, so I don't know. But I can respect if they have a brotherhood like that. I get it. I get it. I get it. Rampage already prepping the crying script for his retarded murdering son. We're tired of his type being let loose in society. Oh. How many wrestlers did it take to control Raja? Clearly his head was in a different space to be uncontrollable. Yeah. 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 A lawyer wrote this. A fucking retarded one, but it was a lawyer. Guys, I'm getting a vibe that retarded means something else now. At least this thread is making me think so. I'm getting some context clues here. That retarded means something else now than I thought. Rampage Jackson's son Raha says he's tired of getting disrespected. He's like KO'd the pro wrestler.
One of them little bitch and fucking bit me. I'm tired of everybody fucking playing with me and shit.
There's one point
I'm always playing and shit.
This is deranged behavior for sure. Rampage Jackson was shocked to find out his 24-year-old son Roger only disrespectful towards him because he's been holding a grudge against him for farting in his face his 7th birthday party.
I'm gonna tell y'all what he did on my 7th birthday, chat, that I'll never forget. This is what inspired me to teabag him, because I never forgot this. He gave me some Ninja Turtle toys, right? And I was like, okay, that's cool. $2. You want a hug? I was like, yeah. And I went in for a hug. And your ass farted in my face.
I didn't fart.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
Son, I would never do that.
Yes, you did. I remember.
On your 7th birthday?
He gave him Ninja Turtle toys and then farted in his face?
7th birthday.
Nigga, that's a year after I got you from Germany. Why would I do that? Why would I fucking...
You thought that shit was funny. I remember that shit like it was yesterday on my 7th.
You probably did do it.
We was in Big Bear too. You was in camp for that shit.
Rampage is a bad father.
Horrible.
It does. I mean,
I started crying.
There's got to be some connection, right, between this kind of behavior and your upbringing. It can't be zero. You can't say it's zero. It's definitely not zero. You can debate over nature versus nurture, sure, but there's some element of nurture. I'm with you. Like that gay that adopted a baby and posted videos of them farting on it. What? That's a thing? Thing? Bro hit him with a Mountain Dew while he's still recovering from a concussion. I would have did him like that too. It wasn't Mountain Dew. Dude, don't be ridiculous. You know who you raised? What does this one say? Hold on. Oh, this is the bail one.
Bail money for Roger and his brother, so.
Yeah, see? That's a good point. Why the fuck is he raising bail money? Like if he's yeah, I agree.
His oldest son, whole life. I knew them two wasn't going to college.
Why the fuck you raising bail money?
Japanese kids. I knew that it was going to college, so I saved up.
Why the fuck would you think that?
College tuition for the two Japanese kids and bail money.
They adopted two Japanese kids, huh?
Don't fuck with him. If you go to jail, I'm just going to bail him out. Roger.
He does know. Okay. Son is lucky this version of Rampage Jackson's transitioned to Gooner Jackson instead. Yeah, I mean, I doubt Rampage is the way he is now with his son as he was growing up, probably, right? Your son is proof that it was never a cultural issue. Okay. I don't think he does prove that, though. I'm going to disagree with the guy. I don't think that does prove that. Because there are some kids, it's the dad, bro. The dad still sucks. The dad still sucks. Look at the dad right here, bro. You know what I mean? Like, who knows what else, who knows how many weird, like, how many bad, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just watched the video. His son deserves to spend a very long time in prison. True. You never heard of that? This wasn't really discussed apparently. Goyim need not concern themselves. Uh-huh. Beta! Guys, you're all deaf now? Just let that thing in the middle of the screen. Pretty easy. Fist fighters. I hope you know how fucked your son is right now. Just got word that Raja is stable, but I'm worried about the hit he took. Hopefully he's okay. That's kind of this random guy. True, I hope so too. Hope so too, bro. Anyone who told you Raja is stable lied. Wait, what? Raja is stable? Wait, I got this backwards. This guy's talking about Raja? Not sure what's going on with Raja. Rampage said he's stable, but you're saying otherwise. Can you tell me what you know? This guy doesn't know what's happening at all? He's stable, isn't he taking any damage? His mental, on the other hand, is absolutely far from stable. Okay. What are the ones I had open over here? For some reason. Your son through 22. He wasn't going to stop. He tried to keep going. That's true? Yeah, that's true. He showed no indication he was ever going to stop. This fucking guy, we saw him already. Why did the same dudes that defend people, why do you see him in every fucking post on the thing? We saw the same loser here. We saw the same guy before. I bet he's a Twitch streamer too. Stu assaulted him with a weapon, then his boss invited him in and let his emotions fester more. Told him to get his payback. Lunatic does not equal emotional reactions. Hitting someone with a weapon unprovoked is... What? It was a prop can probably. Y'all just used to messing with people being fun. It's not. Angry isn't crazy. Nah, he's not controlling your anger. Low impulse control is crazy. Yeah, of course it is. The way you put looks more extreme, but yeah, the swings were extreme for sure. Aren't those referees or coaches intervene if something like that happens? If not, make the sport illegal. What? You shut up. A grown male faced consequences. I counted 24. That's crazy. X is crazy now, bro. X is insanity, right? I read this tweet and oh yeah, we saw that before. I like that one. Funny one. I like the one about the defending him too. 20 plus punches in the head, someone already unconscious. Would have been more had he not pulled off. Attempted murder. Going to jail. Your son is a fucking tool, dude. Anything else? Uh-oh. I think that one picture is still below me now. He's going to prison. He raised a fucking idiot. Payback in the ring probably meant we'll construct a storyline which culminates in a match. No, he meant what happened, but not what happened. I mean, they meant him to go in. They meant him to go in. My bad is something Andre understands, but it won't work elsewhere. How many wrestlers did it take to control Raw? Clearly his head was in a different place to be uncontrollable. Not looking good. Bad decisions made. Really unfortunate. It's gotta be drugs, man, too. It's gotta be drugs. Somewhere in here. We're in the pits now. We're in the pits. Irreversible permanent ban and prison time. Crazy wrestling match. Your son deserves sledgehammer. You need to make this really clear. Fuck you. I make this really clear. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. The world's wild, huh? The world is wild now. 0 to 10. 0. Oh, what is this? What's O/U mean? Roger crashed out. Yeah, we saw that. Not looking like full recovery. Huh? What's this? What's this picture here for? He needs to be sent to prison. Fuck you. Your son is fucking low impulse control, fuck stain, and probably a threat to normal society. He doesn't understand reality. Theater. Get your boy. He's right. He's right. He's right. He's right. He's right. He's right. Thank you for your boy. Yeah. Weak sauce. Psycho Stu is alive. Nice. Good. I mean, we know that, right? You know that. Does he have like a Twitter or something? Like we'd see some guy trying to get some kind of, what is that? Some kind of wallet or something? The hell? Prayers for Stu. Do we have like his Twitter? We'd see if he's okay. We got a full team here. Maybe we should all play an online game. What game? I heard you were involved with which thing? Where's her bully? What game would we play, Zoop? You got ideas? You got ideas, mister? So they, I think 22 power hooks to the face, like a Jackbox game? You want to play Jackbox on Super Robot Day? Is that the suggestion? If more people say they'd like to. Your son a bitch and disgrace. Oh, Wild, wild. By the way, Radbound, if we go to Google and Google Geo name plus YouTube. What are you doing now, Zoof? What are you doing now, Zoof? Just, he's cooked, Stable, aka eating through a straw. Yeah, I want to know how bad the damage is, man. I really want to know that. Like, that's wild that exists. Like this, him saying that from like some video. That's kind of wild, huh? To help me. Kind of wild that exists. You can find his account and hear a Nightcore playlist. Yeah. I gotta go to bed because there are like 3 shows tomorrow, but I always love to chill here. Later, Gators. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thank you for the host again. Have a good one. And good luck with the shows. Hopefully they go well. Defending your son on this is crazy work. Bully should be deported. I think we've milked this thing enough. I think there's no more really in here, right? I keep finding something funny after saying that though. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's just go. We'll turbo. Let's speed run the rest. 15 monkeys it says. Oh attempted murder, yes. Your son's going to prison. Part of the show. We all saw the videos. 100% attempted murder, 20 years minimum. W apology. Jail. Wait, W apology? What? Your son is a POS. Well. Concussion. Just allergic. Okay, I see. I see that. Grok explain. Dies from cringe. Show your bitch ass up. Uh-oh, I don't know if I should go in that. I don't know if I should go in that world. I'm careful, guys. Careful down here. We're in the real pits now. Uh-oh. Cops will warrant for his arrest shortly. Sometimes I don't get why people are down here. Like they just post normal things, but they still end up. Need to sip of water real quick. Okay. Oh my god. I can't click down on YouTube. I'm sorry. He's going to prison. Alright. Alright. We made it. Alright. We made it. Ooh. Alright. We made it. Alright. We made it. Wait, go up? No, we're good. We're good on that. We're good on that. Okay, we can do a poll if you guys want to do something. I am playing a Super Robot game, but if the poll wins, then we could play something. Okay, if the poll wins, I put on Super Robot music. Okay, I'll do a poll. Play the audio on that? On which thing? I got a bet at for Super Robots. Okay, then vote no in the poll, Gio. This guy. Okay. And I got... It's news. I'm covering news, Gio. I'm complaining, sir. It's free. You're free? Oh, I'm sorry you don't like your free entertainment, sir. You want a refund? Do you want to play a Jackbox game instead of Super Robot Wars? If you guys say no, I will go back to Super Wars. Also, remember the giveaway. Type enter if you want to win 20,000 Simps today. Sell your keys. Come on, man. There's Super Wars tomorrow. Give me a break. I wonder, Gio, what do you find fun in Super Robot War? Well, he likes the story and stuff. Wait. Oh, I get Zoop. Zoop hates it. Zoop is bored out of his damn mind. I'm playing Super Robot Wars then. Okay? Bore Zoop to death. Let's just bore Zoop to death. I'm gonna stop the poll. On. Can we play Trick? Nope. No. Now we're not doing it. Nope. This fucking guy. No. Zoop, you are losing the poll privileges now. I'm taking it back away. Taking it back away. Sorry guys. Sorry. No. Taking it away. Taking it back away. Sorry. We are playing the Super Robot game. Okay? And poll. This guy. This guy. Isn't Zooey busy with the genocide anyway? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Genocide. Right. It probably does keep your time. It does use your time a little bit. Oh! That's a good one, Koji. I don't know if 3 days ago. I've been watching some streamers who have KCIP, but I feel like the majority of them just milk the stream and their content is kind of stale compared to streamers in the past who relied on getting subs and donations for whatever content they were making. Like, I feel like the content is not there and they're streaming long hours. I'm talking about 12 to 15 hour days so they can receive KCIP. Yeah, that person's right. I do feel like Kick brought in a lot of streamers for the KCIP hype. No, they didn't. It was all the same people. They simply didn't post any quality content at all, but I also don't expect to meet the demographic of everyone. I do, however, see poor quality streams. That's all that's on there. Very low membership, live stream subscriptions, general support for partner streamers, and more who I wonder why they were offered these positions in the first place. Honestly, Kick is slowly dying. What you observed is an illusion, because nowadays when you log in and look at the streamers and their content is honestly depressing, boring, and then only kill time and meet the bare minimum. Now, did I or did I not, when KCIP was came out, say that it was going to do this? We all did, right? We pointed this out like a year ago, that this is what's going to happen, that it's killing content. And Kick just ignored us like, nah bro, we know what we're doing, shut up. And we just watched it slowly die. It makes stupid ass decision after stupid ass decision. The worst part is that almost all these streamers have no organic audience at all, just bots that see the platform day and night. Recently there have been posts with evidence of bots and even events where nearly the entire viewer base is fake, with non-existent or terrible interaction. The platform gains nothing today, not from advertising, not from marketing, worst of all, not from real organic people. Everything is bots, and many know it. Even the platform itself knows it, but there are rumors that agents and staff are involved in allowing these harmful practices and protest detecting streamers who should be banned. This corruption continues to this very day and is plainly visible to anyone. True. And then somebody says, where is any of the proof? It's all just words some random guy on Reddit is spewing. Now you know that guy's a retard, right? Like, this guy, Mike Fox guy here, clearly retarded. Right? Because just look yourself, like this guy says, look at the metrics. You'll see that since Asman and company joined Kick, the platform went into an exponential rise. Why? It's a botted rise. Just look around the platform, bro. Like, it's clear you're not looking at streams if you don't see that he's telling the truth there. And again, we have Wiz actually posting the evidence day in and day out on Twitter. The KCIP program simply does not exist anymore. What do you mean it doesn't exist anymore? It died the moment Kick gave access to countless unknown and harmful individuals to become streamers on the platform. What's worse is that many people now have verification checks on KCIP status without ever meeting the requirements. That's always been the case. right? They've always given both of those things without meeting the requirements, which was my original issue with Kick in the first place, besides the VTuber thing. I said the VTuber community was like narcissistic and gonna like eat itself. And then I also said, why, hey, Sam Maria, why did you give people verified? And he would never come clean about it. But I always knew that people, everybody I fucking know that's verified or partner got it without the numbers. Every single person, man. And they're all like, they all think they're special because of it. And it's like, they're the exception. No, you're the normal thing. Every one of you is like that. They work for months and didn't reach the point. What makes you think that will change? Why do people think hard work makes a successful streamer? If they were good, they don't need bots to grow. Is harsh truth. And how have they worked hard? They just turn their stream on for hours at a time. Could it be that some people that's on KCIP are streaming for long each stream? Does this because they have noticed they don't earn enough to cover all their bills otherwise? Oh wow, let's feel. This is like this is a streamer. Let's look at him, Mr. Strange. Let's look at this Mr. Strange guy that's making this excuse here. 938 followers, 34 views. Okay, he's trying to get that partner. He's trying to get that suck up and partner, huh? He wants the money. Cash dollar bills, bro. I've heard people say that they earn less than they used to, but sure, there are only some milk it and doesn't care. I've seen plenty of that too. If the above post is breaking the rules, oh, it's a bot. I never noticed the difference. What do you, huh? The stale content and then not stale content, no matter what incentive. You don't know what incentives are if you think that's true. I've watched our IRL streamers of KZP and more than milk it for hours. It's very noticeable. Most of these IRL streamers sit back and farm KZP doing nothing. We're never really going to be great streamers anyway, KZP or not. This doesn't make any sense as an excuse. Giving them money is incentivizing them to do it, and so it incentivizes more people to do it. So you're creating more streamers that are going to do that way. It's not just like, oh, they never could have made it anyways. These people don't understand markets. They don't understand incentives. They think everybody is like it's just excuses, right? As the OG won't change the content. I try to change up if something isn't working too well. However, I've been really into survival game. Who the fuck is this guy? Why is he is this guy a partner? Dwarven does things. Let's see. Because he's being awfully defensive at Kick. So I got a feeling he's a partner. It doesn't show up. Let's see. Here he is. English only in chat, no racism. Not a partner yet. He's working on it. 200 followers. 9 views. He'll get there really quick. Why is it always people like this that are sucking up to them, bro? It's always people like this with like 5 views on their video. Shut up. Look around you. Stop staying in your own lane and look around you, bro. Look around you. You think this is a living you guys think this is a living platform? You have 9 views on your videos. How is this alive? Why are you defending this? Pathetic, man. You have nothing. So why are you acting like it's alive? It's dead, clearly. Your streams are dead? So why are they dead? Because the platform's dead. He's like, I don't see any bots. I don't see any people either. I don't know what the problem is. I don't see anyone in my chat either way. I don't see what the problem is. Sir, I think you're full of it because I've never seen a person. So, you ever thought of that? Is chat busted? Hold on. It's super busted. Hold on, where was it? Where did it go? Guys, I was totally ignoring you, not on purpose, but because the chat was broken. Gio's all about the robots. I'm bot bored for me. It's just backwards. I don't care, Zoo. I don't care. Shut up. You're about to be timed out with your complaining about Super Robot Wars. You're about to be out of the chat. It shouldn't. Not true. Pakistan. I got a rat and a trout. This concludes another episode of Judge Cracky. Stay tuned for the next episode where Judge Cracky shows an. Okay. Only if it happens on Kick, Sam. Also, did you say this? Yes. Kick needs to pay me for reparations for creating an account. I'll take 100 million. Agreed. They are all like half views on Twitch now since they did their bots crackdowns. I saw that. Can I share short? No. Do. You're on ice about to break underneath you. I wrote it like an hour ago. Okay. Well, you can write another one in another hour. Okay? Let's see. No, it's too harsh. It's too harsh. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. What am I doing? Sorry, Zoop. It's just how it has to go. It's just how it has to go, bro. You're being out of line, man. You're bitching about Super Robot Wars on Super Robot Day. You should not do that if you want to stay on my good side. If you're bored, go do something else. Entertain yourself. Don't be rude in my chat and start trying to get me to do something else. That's gonna get you removed from the chat. Like, if you're bored, just go do something else, man. I'm playing my Super Robot game because I enjoy it. Get fucked. You're on thin ice, bro. Like, you come into my fucking house, right? Oh, I don't like this. Can we do something else? No, fuck you. Goodbye. Go away. No. No. Does it say Zoop's house? Does it say Zoop stream somewhere? An hour would have been hilarious for the bit. Yeah. Yeah, but the problem was it doesn't have an hour. I was gonna do it, dingus. But look. Oh, chat's been broken popping up for a while. I'm just realizing that now. Hold on. You're right, but there's not an option. I'll show you one. I tried it, but there's only half an hour or something. Look. You see? I would have done it, but I didn't have the option, so I picked 10 minutes. It doesn't exist. Shucks, yeah. Yeah, if I knew that, I would have said that. I'm mad at Zoop, man. Like, what the fuck? Sorry. You don't just come because you like hanging out here. That's cool. So enjoy hanging out here in the background. Then, if you want me to do something else, too bad. Like this is Super Robot Day. The only day I'm like, okay, this is the day I'm doing this, no matter what. The only day I do it in a week. Get fucked. You do it any other day, you can bother me. You can pull some other bullshit in. On my one day that I say I'm doing this no matter what, you come in, you try to tell me what to do, you're bored, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if you're bored. 30 minutes and jumps to 20, yeah, it's a big jump. The only day besides tomorrow. Well, there's 2 of them now. What's KCIP? Kick Creator Program where you get paid hourly. Now I gotta read this thing about Kick. What the heck, the requirements are for that? You can check requirements for your dashboard. Follow up from there, and good luck to you. Yeah, you need luck, because you ain't skill is going to do it. Yes, 100%. When streamers found out that they could get paid hourly just for sitting and staring at the camera, that's when it all went downhill. Not only that, but botting was used more. The drive to make content actually do something other than stare at the screen is totally gone. Agreed. The 95.5 should have been the last incentive they ever got. That's good enough already. Why need to get paid hourly? Yep, you're totally right. The KCIP is actually evil. It does bad in the world. KCIP, kick-paying people, is bad for the world. It caused JFee's death, right? It causes all this shit. That paying people causes that. Give bad incentives, get bad results. Give stupid-ass, retarded incentives that no sane person would ever do, like paying people just to sit and stream. Retarded. I don't know why anybody thinks that's a good idea, because they want money? That's retarded, bro. It doesn't make any sense. Why would they just give you money for streaming? Judge Cranky rulings are final. Gee, I don't like your attitude. Tomorrow's today, though. Anybody got any boat videos? Cranky is 3 hours behind. 22 hours. Can we vote to give him a second chance? He'll be back in 10 minutes. Judge Cranky, what a pleasure to be able to work with you again in the courtroom. Now, sir, my client this time around, Soup, would like to, for the record, formally apologize due to previous hit. He can apologize when he gets back here. In 10 minutes. Okay? I don't think I'm out of line. I'm thinking about what I'm doing, and I do not see how I'm out of line. If anything, I'm super in line. I could not be more in line. I'm on razor roller skates right now. I'm in line, bro. I'm on the line. Someone say boat videos? Yeah, right, dude. I am not out of line, bro. Who's out of line is Zoop complaining about being bored. You don't like it? I don't care. Is this Craggy Reed's complaint department? Did I put that sign up somewhere? No. No, I sure as heck did not. If you don't like the nerdy robot game on Super Robot Day, too bad. Too bad. There's a million other streams to watch. You can play a game by yourself. You can go do something else. You ain't coming in here and telling me to switch games. This is Super Robot Day. He is thoroughly regretful for his actions and wishes to donate to Judge Cracky's personal THC-related private domicile activities. If he wants to. He didn't even buy a Simps key, the motherfucker. They could have said his computer didn't work or something. Oh, my computer can't work. I can't find a Simps key, he said. Crane worked himself. I did not. Zoop worked me up. It's not me doing this. It's Zoop's actions. It's what Zoop said. I mentioned to shorten it because it's what I do. I just want to put that out there. Sure. What about 3,000 HP? Well, he'll be back if he wants to be back. Or he might be mad at me and not go back. What about 3,000 HP horsepower? Transport truck races. Yes? No. You know how much horsepower a super robot has, Riot? You're being ridiculous. It has way more horsepower. They have like generators made out of like light, bro. I don't know why you don't appreciate super robots when you're talking about horsepower trucks. How the hell do you not also appreciate a super robot? These are engineering marvels, okay? These are engineering marvels, all right? I don't know what your guys' problem is, but these are engineering marvels, all right? They're super robots. Their feet are too small. Now, they're not all too small, Geo. It's different, right? Some are. I'll give you some. You can't talk about all the robots like that. Like, there was no conversation we can really have that way. Do you understand me? Like, they're all too small? Do you mean Gundams specifically? They're not all that small. Not all that small. Some are small, yeah. Some have weird small feet, sure. But not all that small. Too small for Riot. They run off mega horsepower, exactly. You know, I am spinal, sure. Well, like I mean, I already talked myself into going lighter, right? I did 10 minutes. Oops. The back alone. So this is, what are we doing? Our briefing room, for some reason. I love Escaflowne. Vision of Escaflowne. That's in one of them. I don't know, remember which one though. There's one of these Super Robot games that has Escaflowne in it. There's one that has it. Some of the people here, a number of people here during the Balmari conflict actually participated in the suppression plan of the Dakal City Council. Did we do that? Was that in the first game? So because of that, they've changed the city with Macross in mind in the center, with Macross in the center. They built it around the Macross? They built it around it? The Bob Marley conflict? Yeah. Yeah, they're smoking a lot of weed in that one, I guess. I'm gonna smoke weed real quick with all this nonsense. I'm sorry, guys. I do like doing stuff sometimes, like a group, playing games or Jackbox or whatever. But I am pissed off when cause my one day I fucking play some nerdy game, and I tell everyone like this is the day that gets me back on track, and this motherfucker Zoo. I need weed too. Okay, we'll get some. I still some in the bowl I can smoke with you. Enter, nice, hell yeah. Belinda too? Heck yeah, guys. So the giveaway, to explain it again, I want to talk about Simps real quick before we get back into the robot game, to tell you guys a couple of things. One, the prize, what could you win, you may be wondering. Well, up for grabs is 20k Simps, which is like, where did I have the thing? Sorry, I have all kinds of windows up now. Here. We can in real time see that's $26.67 right now at this moment. If you don't have a Simp account before now, you're also going to receive another 20,000 for signing up. Make sure you use my referral code if you sign up, please. It's in the description down below. You can also type !Simps. So what I want to talk about real quick. Investing in Cracky Reads keys are good, but keep in mind looking around the platform for like other things to invest in, or like new rooms popping up, because I think I want you guys to buy Cracky Reads keys. I do, I'll be honest, I do, of course I do. And I want you to Carl keys, but I want you guys to focus on figuring out how to make more Simps on your own if you want to. So I want you guys to do that more than buy keys, right? Like if you need to sell, you have 2 Cracky Reads keys and you need to sell one to play in one of these, you see an opportunity here to make some like a quick gain, do it, man. I don't know, like just be smart about it, just be careful about it. Just like, you can definitely make a lot of, if you're very careful, whatever you buy into new rooms that seem like the guy's actually going to stream, it's almost guaranteed you make a little bit of money. It's almost guaranteed you do. Unless the person, like, there's some exceptions, right? Like the one guy, that rug pulled me on accident because he just was like, how do I close the room? And then everybody sold off. But the owner guy is probably going to be pretty good. He's pretty good about covering for things. Like if you have an issue, talk to him. He offers to reimburse people when weird shit happens all the time. So it's not even that bad really. Like if you get screwed a little bit, he'll probably just reimburse you if you ask him. So just be careful. Does that make sense though? There's a lot of money to be made. Why are you spamming my chat now? There's a lot of money to be made in these little rooms, like ones that pop up. Also, if anybody here is going to stream, let me know so I can buy the room when you make it. Alright? Look at, like, even our boy Wayne, bro. Wayne killing it on here. His thing is worth 12 bucks. So, like, let's say somebody we know is starting up here. You buy their keys up. He's actually in a diff right now. I'm going to buy a Wayne key right now. I'm going to buy a Wayne key right this second. Here, let me hide this. It's a continuation. Oh, he was talking about that earlier. I still don't know why it makes sense to him to first thing come in and try to annoy me, to push me to do just time out again. Zoop, you got problems, bro. Okay, anyway. Zoop, you got problems, bro. Like that. Anyway, so when somebody makes a new room, it's a good idea to like buy in, or when, you know, in dips and yada yada. You guys know how this shit works. But I'm just saying, I know there's a lot of people like Midnight. This advice is for you, I think, too. But you already get it, I think, because you sold out one key. Don't worry about holding Cracky Reads all the time. I won't be like offended. As long as you have the one to watch. I won't be like offended if you sell some to like try to make money somewhere else. Because I want Cracky Reads to be like an overall stable key, right? Like overall stable and overall going up. But the market activity is good for us too. And if there's opportunity on the table and you're missing out just to like hold a key, I don't know, man, you don't have to, you know what I mean? Like if you gotta sell Cracky Reads keys sometimes to buy some good opportunities, you know, do it. Because like you can always buy back in later on, right? Like you can always buy Cracky Reads extra keys again later in the future. Because I've noticed like now that where I'm sitting, right, I have the Simps to like buy whatever I want now, and not that long ago I didn't have that, and then I bought in some key rooms and sold stuff, and I got some referrals and stuff, and now I have a bunch, right? So Oh, yeah, a lot of it was from predictions too. I made a bunch of money on predictions too. So the platform fucking rules, man. There's opportunity there, and I want to get some of you guys to share what I've gained. So that's why I'm doing the giveaway again. 20,000 Simps, and I'll do it again probably next week, I think. Unless I for some reason like lose all my Simps or have to buy in on something, I'll probably do it again next week too. What is all this Zoop stuff? Brick me do not bleed. Yeah, Geo gets it. I plan on making mad bank and then I'll have 1 million crackies. Sure. Well, Geo is saying that my curve is too high. I don't think so, really. I don't think so, really. Like I was saying, feel free to sell some sometimes if you have extra. I might sell some of mine. That might help some of you guys buy in, right? I might sell some of mine to lower the price on purpose. But I'll let you guys know that I'm thinking about that, so you can decide if you want to do it first. I'm not trying to undercut anyone. I'm just thinking about it. Because it's all very, there's so much to it, right, to think about. But anyway. So like I was thinking, if you guys like the stream, and you like getting keys for the stream and predicting on the stream chat, then for me, you making more money on the platform in general is good. Right? Even if it means a couple less keys of mine you own. Does that make sense? That's the point I'm trying to get across to you. I'm not overly fixated on you guys like having to hold every Cracky Reads extra key you buy. In fact, do whatever you do. But I only keep like the one, right? Like for sure. And then that you need to watch it. And I mean even then if there's a really good opportunity, because you can always watch on YouTube, but you miss out on the pre-show and stuff, but not everybody cares about that, so whatever. What do you want, Zoo? What the fuck do you want, Zoo? What the fuck do you want? The fuck do you want, bro? Nothing I can help you with, sir? Have fun, guys. I'm off to my nephew's B-day. That sounds cool, Rabound. Hope it goes well, man. Have fun, hang out with family and stuff. It's a good time. Just said, Oh, I just said, after fucking 20 paragraphs over here. You just fucking with me is what you're doing, Zoop. Zoop, you ever figure out why Simps website doesn't work? Is something to tell Max to fix for you? Or what? It's a real problem, we can fix it. If it's a real problem, if it's actually a real one, we can fix it. If you just tell me what it is. Right? If you just describe to me the problem, we can fix it. So if you have a problem, I don't know why you're not doing that, helping me fix it. Okay. They've got gun batteries on the shore. First, they got gun batteries on the shore, and they have a mobile suit squad in the city proper, in the city area, and then in the center, they have the Macross. Oh, is it in the city form? This is like at the start of Macross, right? They had like that city built around the Macross at the start, I think. Also, that's true too. You can use Simps to like pass private messages. It is true. You can, right? I don't know why it gets stuck on a tab. Okay. Well, I'll tell them. So, but can you tell me what the process is to get there? Like, I don't know what you're doing. Like, you open the website and then what happens? Like, how does it get from type in the website to the problem? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm missing the thing that where you are, what you're doing. I want the process of what you've done to get there and when it freezes, right? Like, I don't think that it's too crazy what I'm asking you. Like, if you were doing a bug report, right, you'd say, well, what was I doing? How did it happen? Not just it breaks. That's not useful, right? You get me? Your Honor, Judge Cracky, I would like to set the record straight that the previous day of the trial, my client Amadeus Spielberg Jackson Zoop III stated, oh God, what did he state? Oh God, what did he say? We've also received information that they have new weapons against anti-air vehicles. Huh. They have more anti-air stuff. So wait, they have them. We have to fight against the Macross? We fight against the Macross? Where's my mouse at? Lost my mouse cursor, so there it is. I go to Simps on my account on my phone. I have my account. I click on Explore, and it doesn't do that. It was like the first time you click a tab, it doesn't work. Okay. I do have it freeze sometimes, just like after I click maybe a couple things and I notice it doesn't work. Yeah, okay, and what kind of phone and browser and stuff is it? So I can tell them all that stuff and you can see if you can find something. On your phone, what kind of phone, what kind of browser? And did you try another browser? Like, did you try, if you use Chrome, did you try Firefox or whatever way? Or if you use Safari, you try Chrome? Like, do you try another browser? Judge Craigie can, that's what he said? That he was having a fit of the Tourette's. And he's not responsible due to his mental illness, Your Honor, Your Honor. Oh, I see. I think I don't believe in that, no. If I click on houses, he'd sometimes go there, sometimes no. Okay. Pretty sure the Macross is just sitting there in humanoid form. But they're saying they built the city around it. Right, humanoid form, but like... But when it's in humanoid form... Okay, I'm confused. In city form... So it's... Okay, so it's humanoid form, so that means it's not in city form? So does that mean you can live in those areas or not? Because I remember, like, they said certain parts break apart to change. Right? Like, certain... like, the joints and stuff are places, right? So they come... So, but can you live there? They built the city, like in a lake or something. Okay. Let's try things. See, it's more on my end. Okay, Zoop, thank you. Chrome? Okay. Yeah, try it. Try another one and stuff and report back. And but, like, I want to fix it, bro. I mean, like, we don't want people to have issues. Okay. They're like mobile dolls. Those AFF and they're mobile dolls. What are the AVF? It has both the characteristics of those AVF and the mobile dolls. Weapons that have both those characteristics. Okay. Yeah, it apparently has the code name Ghost. Ghost? Oh, sounds like a really interesting enemy. This time, they kind of landed and eventually just build a city around it. It's like the second half Macross series, I'm guessing. Yeah, I think so. I don't know if it's in the same place, but yeah, I think so. I think that's what it's like. Okay, we're supposed to stop Jamatov's inauguration or ceremony, or like, no, it's anniversary, I think. Yeah, it's anniversary ceremony. It's the anniversary for his inauguration, sorry. It's the anniversary for the inauguration of Grand President of the Federation, Jamatov. That's what we were there to interrupt that. That's a wild term though, right? How many fucking kanji was that? Go back for a second. How many fucking kanji was in that one word? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's fucking crazy, man. It goes in order: Federation, Army, President, Inauguration, Memorial. Well, or you go memory, official, like, you know, like party or whatever. We need to seize the Macross back and rescue the SDF members. Now, Tai Bernie will explain the details. First, we need to split into 3 squads. Okay. And we'll attack at different times. Squad number 1. We'll go for the middle. We'll be in the middle of the formation. And they will go from the ocean through the defense line. They'll pierce through the defense line and go for Dakal City. Squad 2. They'll go for the mobile suits. They'll come from the west towards the city. They'll attack the enemy mobile suit squad. They'll down the enemy mobile suit squad. And finally, Squad 3 will go with the Agama from the east side to invade the city. And the remaining 2 squads will all combine together at the Macross as they approach the Macross. And then we rescue who we believe is inside the Macross, Captain Global and the crew. Okay, sounds easy enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's cool. So cool. And the dude, the little window seat. You guys watching boats now? These fuckers. Fucking boat videos. Well, it seems like a really tough plan. No helping it, man. We don't have the manpower otherwise. We need to build up. We're gonna have to take on the Titans. It's also possible, what they move the cannon on the Macross? Hold on. Oh, it's possible we'll get hit by it's possible they'll be grouped up and get blasted by the Macross cannon. Yeah, we're gonna fight against the Macross, right? Even though they're gonna be inside of it, we have to get close to it, I think. And then what? I don't know, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how it goes. Oh man, I don't want to deal with that. Well, the first squad should be combat machines. So our bolt machine should go, right? Should fight. The first squad, what are the squads again? So squad 1 is going through the center, just like punching through. So everything and just live on a boat. Hey, glad to see you're out of jail. Was I in jail? What's up, Jimmy? Go to jail? What is that order? Same boat, Pilot X jail? I mean, it's almost hopeless, man. There's no helping it. We gotta do it. We need the super we have the super robots. They'll pull through somehow. Oh yeah, no, we all super robots pull the fire. Sure. It should be easy enough to get into the city. But our YF are 19 and 21. Apparently there's a new unit, the Ghost unit, more maneuverability than ours. New Valkyrie? I'd like to fight him in combat. Something with more maneuverability than the AVF. Interesting. Interesting, says. Oh, that's the alien, right? This girl on the right here is the alien girl, right? Go back. Nydia. That's the Miltron. That's the Miltron girl. Interesting, she says. You guys don't really know what danger is, do ya? Interesting, interesting. Well, let's clean up and deal with this ghost, whatever it is. Well, if you're saying that, I think I'm a little more worried than relieved. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about, man? How are you gonna save Minmay if you're like this, man? He's right. I can't half-ass it if I want to save Minmay and Ayase. But this is... It's better than the time when we fought the Badurza. What the hell? The what now? Badurza? My tongue can't even do it. Anyway. The enemy is going to attack us with their full force. Worst case scenario, we may have to fight the Macross. They're going to paint us as traitors. Because we're going against Yamata's presidency. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the fuck the Titans do. We need the Macross. If we gotta defeat the Titans to do it, we'll do it. If we don't get the Aegis plan to work successfully, everything since the Balmari Empire was for naught. Or the whole the Balmari conflict was for naught. I wish you guys luck in battle, that's all. Start time is 18:30. Everybody get in their places an hour before. Dismissed! They got aliens. Hey Gio, have you ever watched the miniseries V from the 80s? I just recently learned about it. Hey Isaac, what are we gonna do? Well, we weren't asked to help, so no reason we need to fight. Yeah, true. What do you want to do, kid? I just don't like the way Titans do things, that's all. If I could, I'd like to take care of them. Boy? What about Amachi? Wait. What about you guys? Well, I sure would love to meet Lin Min Mei. And I don't want to die from the shockwave, so I'm going to stay around Kid. Well, it's decided then. Oh, so they're going to be here too? Really? So they weren't paid to join, but they're going to do it anyway? I think I saw a bit of it, but I don't remember much. Yeah, I agree. Going against an evil right in front of my eyes is against what I believe in too. So cool. You guys are cool. Oh jeez, Master. What the freaking freakish platypuses? It doesn't look too bad. Nice concept. It's like the Twilight Zone episode to serve man. You're gonna get... Huh? I don't remember that episode. You're gonna get caught if you keep saying more. Huh? Oh, sorry. What are you talking about? And what? Why you got a badge? Is she wearing a badge for? Why does she have a badge? Why does she talk like that while she's wearing a badge? Camille? What's happening with that girl? What's happening? Listen. We can't leave Rosami here. Just drop her off here. Yeah. What is it, Hyoma? Well, it's that Rozomi girl. In the Southeast Connection. I think her voice sounds like the pilot of the Psycho gun that attacked us there. Uh-oh. Harry the Platypus. Yeah, there's three. There's three. Gio, there was a whole bit on it last week, okay? They are three platypuses that are the familiar of that cop girl. And they are inspired by a Manzai comedy troupe. We'll get in it again someday when we meet them in Masokishin, because they're definitely characters in Masokishin. So at some point we'll have to talk about them again, but I would prefer not to. But I did cover it last week. We learned about it. I asked a robot to figure it out, and it did. And they are like a three-person Manzai group that they're a copy of. And they're her familiar, so they came from her mind. The cop girl's mind. Right? Just like Whitey and Blackie did in the other one. For Masaki. Hey, bro, I brought you... Oh, this girl! I remember now. Everybody's weirded out by this girl, cause... I mean, everybody has an issue with this girl because she's, like, pretty and showed up out of nowhere, right? And then she says, she likes Camille, right? Hey, I brought you something, bro. Well, I'm about to leave in a minute, Rosami. You're leaving? The border mole suit? Yeah. So you should go back to your room. He's leaving in a mole suit. That girl? Camille's younger sister. Oh yeah, younger sister. Supposedly. Or something. Did something gotcha? Hi? Yeah. What is it, Roselmi? Camille! Judo wants to ask you something about the double Zeta. Okay. Puru, stop running. Uh-oh, why does she act like that? Shock? What's all this shock?
Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
This is the...
Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
Rosami, allow me to introduce you to these two. They're scary! Whoa, why is she making that face, bro? Oh, right here. Why is she making that face? They're shocked. What are you guys scared of? Is it the mission now? Mission? Psyduck is also inspired by that comic thing? No, I don't think so. They're not... Okay. The platypus nature of them is not inspired by that. Everything else is. There's three of them, and they're dressed up like the three people do. They are not. It's not that they are platypuses. Okay, that is not inspired by a Manzai thing. That's just what they are. Okay, you following? Captain Global. We received a test report from the antimatter engine, from the anti-reaction engine, from the reverse reaction upside down a simulator engine. Good job, we gotta say. Well, I think we could power with our current. I think we could be able to power the shield for the Aegis plan. Really? You think you can do it? Well then, please send that report out to the Titans. Roger. Well, we repaired it a lot sooner. Repaired the anti-reaction engine a lot sooner than I thought. No help in it, I suppose. We were crazy in the last battle against the Balmari. Yeah. Monzai? What's Monzai? It's with an A. Monzai. With like an A. With an O. So now I don't... What is special about these three Monzai people? Well, they had three different characters. Like one had an afro, one had a goatee. Or the afro guy has a goatee. They like one is an afro and a goatee, one is like glasses, and then they all like different affectations and ways they talk and jokes they make, like the Three Stooges. And those elements are put on the three different platypuses. They're also given names like them too. Monzai is a type of it's like a comedy duo, like a buddy comedy duo, like what do they call that? Like a straight man, and they call them different things though, but it's a similar concept. Three, I don't quite know how a three-person one works, but usually it's a straight man and it's like a stupid man, right? It's the dumb guy, the straight guy, and then the other guy that makes like the observations or whatever, right? Oh, yeah, and then I don't know how they do it in a three-person one. I don't know exactly what that. Still, we can't travel with it as it is now. So wait, are we going to be able to capture it then if they can't travel with it right now? But if we can use the anti-reaction generator to power the gravity shield with enough energy, then we can stop the force wave and save humanity. Sure. If we can't do that, then starting with the flagship of the SDF, there will be many sacrifices to pay. And there will be no reason for surviving the Balmari conflict in the first place. You're right, Captain. That's why the captain is avoid fighting with the Titans. And why he allowed the SDF to be disbanded and the Macross to be seized. We didn't have the firepower to fight back against them. The SDF couldn't do it. I hope the Skull Squad is okay. They're going to Southern Italia. Ichijo. Oh, they're here, bro. A comedy group. Yeah, it's a type of comedy group. It's a type of comedy act, is what it describes. Generally, any kind of like comedy duo or like comedy group in Japan would be a Monzai group. There's not. That's mainly like the standard, right? Like that's the any kind of comedy like duo or anything like that. That's what it would be. Interesting, sure. There's all kinds of stuff to it. Monzai is traditional Japanese comedy and Japanese culture and parallel double act comedy. Yeah, you usually have two people. But you do see three-man acts and things like that where they kind of like they all kind of play all the roles a little bit and like it alternates. That's how they do it. basically, right? From what I observed, I only watched it a little bit. Like they all kind of, you know, switch around and stuff. At some points, one guy's dumb. Some points, he actually is the smart guy's actually dumb, you know, kind of thing. Oh, he actually missed something because he was, you know, like that. So, how's the situation with the other sections, the other main sections of the repair? Well, it's almost all usable except for the weapon outside of the cannons. Outside of the main gun, it's almost all working. Oh, the armament, all the armament's working except the main gun. Well, honestly, it'd be nice if, as long as we can't use it while we're seized by the Titans. So they can't currently fire the main cannon. Japanese have good humor. Chinese feels like slapstick humor. Yeah, sure. I think there's some slapstick in Japanese too, but I think Japanese humor is good. Yeah, I like it. Like people say Japanese people aren't funny or don't have humor or something. They're totally wrong. I think their writing in general is usually kind of funny. Like in a lot of these games and stuff, there's all kinds of like little jokes and things, right? Like, they a lot of Japanese people definitely have a good sense of humor. So, we received a report from Admiral Jamatov of the Titans, Captain Global. Put it through. We're still not in the freaking mission, man. Are you able to use the main cannon, Global? Commodore Global? No. We just managed to repair the generator now. Well, perfect. So, move the Macross to combat position. Into first combat position? What? But isn't the inauguration, isn't the ceremony for the inauguration going to start? Is that why? The Macross is a controlled weapon by the Titans. Furthermore, you former SDF members will be there in ceremony, that is all. In ceremony, in whatever. Whatever. In ceremony works, right? What's the right way to say it? It doesn't feel right. For the looks of it, so it looks like the official. In ceremony, they're just there for the ceremony. They're not real. They're a figurehead, kinda. Let me chat right on. Well, sure, that Zoom message is the last one. I guess it makes sense that is the last one. Ceremonial. Yeah, sure. Ceremonial kind of works too. You guys get what I mean, though. They're just there for looks, for show, to make it seem official, because of their status as the former SDF. Like, they're just there to be there, to give more prestige to the actual thing. But they don't actually have any power. They can't control the weapons or anything. Battle Formation 1. What does it mean? Is another war starting? No way, there's no more irrigators. Well then, to them, their enemy would be Londo Bell? But Londo Bell was disbanded, weren't they? These guys were part of Londo Bell. I think the remaining members started a new group, that's what I heard. And are those people coming to attack the call? So that's why he has us just be that's why he's just having us there ceremoniously. You're right, Global. For optics, yeah. Okay, as planned, the ceremony will begin at 1900. There's been May. Is she supposed to sing? I heard that this Dakal City is combat ready. She is supposed to reform. And in that, Min Mei is gonna perform in the ceremony. Where is the army's responsibility to protect civilians? The battle readiness is for a group of terrorists. Doesn't change anything about the ceremony. Anyway, it's not right to dismiss. It's not like you have the right to ignore orders anyway. All right, Lin Min Mei. If you do anything funny, Skull Leader Ichijo, think of him as dead.
Get beat, mama.
I got it. She doesn't. They don't have him captive anymore, though. We've already freed him. So he's kind of lying to her, right? Oh shit, Craggy, the local guy, King Go. Yeah. Did you hear that? Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. Yeah, it's a bummer. I took a shot of booze yesterday for it. So we watched the video. We watched the video by his dad. I watched the video by his dad. We did a thing. Yeah, we did a thing yesterday. Next time, Super Nintendo. There you go. I wonder why the bot's kind of delayed sometimes. I don't know what that's about. Let me check the giveaway, make sure it's all working, everything. Yeah, we got a bunch of people in there, hell yeah. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 entries. 76 minutes left, guys, 76 minutes left. You can win 20k Simps, which is worth what? Like $25, $26 on the website Simps. The only thing you have to do to get it is you have to have an account for me to send it to you. You have to have a Simps wallet for me to tip you. But that's it. It's very easy to sign up for one. If you don't have one, you just type in the name, use the link in the description, or hold on, this one, or use that one. Okay, whenever that pops up. You can even go to legitstreamers.network now, right? I forgot about that. That's crazy. You go to legitstreamers with an S.network, and that'll send you there. So you're like, if you're listening to this right now and you don't want to click a link, well, check this out. Legitstreamers.network now goes to my referral link on Simps. Is that not crazy? Is that not insane? It is. And I'm now out for myself, bro. I'm out for you guys, my audience, and me. No more are we taking care of all the other streamers on Kick and all these other places. No more. No more. Now I care about you guys, me, Simps. That's it. No more am I out on the ledge for all these other people, all these other streamers. No, I'm back away from the ledge and I'm building something for us and nobody else. That's it. I'm done with that. But if you're on Simps, I can have your back. If you want to make a Simps room, feel free to. I'll have your back. If you will make a Simps room, check this out. I will coach. I'll give you free stream coaching. Why not? But it's for the stream coaching. You gotta tell me when you're gonna make a room so I can buy it cheap, and then I will. Whatever you need, bro. I'll help you out. Set your stream up. I wonder what streaming community overall thinks of Simps. Does it have any traction? When I Google it, I think people arguing with the term Simps is pejorative. Well, it's going to take a while for the SEO to take over Nintendo. It's going to take a good while. I think most people don't know. Most people don't know, and a couple of people that talk about it, they hear people say it. Every time I mentioned it, people misunderstood what I was saying and thought I meant like just the word Simps. They didn't understand what I was saying. They didn't understand I was suggesting it's a platform. So I think some people see it here and there. I don't know. I think mostly people haven't really encountered it, like for one reason or another. So I think most people don't know yet. Because I think as people start learning, like I was watching. Sorry, I was watching. I'm sorry, I need some water. That's the timer saying. There we go. Okay, my mouth was like dry and I was talking. I think most people don't know. When I was listening to Beard, and he was talking to his friends on Discord, and he told them about it, and they were like, oh yeah, I'm already on all these other ones. Sure, I'll check out Simps. I think streaming, most people now are multi-streaming to try and make it, so I don't see why they'll have any issue just jumping on Simps too to try it out. The only people that won't are like the weird Kick exclusive people or the Twitch exclusive people, but that's not many people now, man. That's not many people now. Those people won't fuck with anything but their favorite. And then I guess there's Rumble only people now too. Those aren't that many people though. But those people will be against it, right? Because they hate anything that isn't their platform. So like the Kick Zionists will hate it. That's why some of the Kick Zionists already gave up on it like immediately. They like, and then Twitch lovers will hate it too. And then I don't know if there's like YouTube lovers like that. I don't think so, right? People on YouTube don't really care if there's other platforms or not, because it's YouTube. Like, it doesn't have that loyalty, I don't think. It does a little bit. Like YouTubers have it a little bit, but not really, right? And then because everybody kind of hates YouTube, even if they're on it. And then there's I think the people that multi-stream already will be fine for it. Will be into it. They just won't know what it is right away. And the crypto thing confuses a lot of people. Most people don't even know what it is. So that's another reason I'm doing this giveaway, right? So we can like try to get a couple more people to sign up and learn about it, and like then we have more people that can explain it to other people, right? It's like it's stochastic, is that the word? It'll like if I teach enough people like stuff about Sims, then you guys teach other people, right? It spreads out. So I don't know. I've been thinking more and more about it. I've been thinking all kinds of things about Sims. I can't find yet a reason to dislike it. Like, I think there's so much cool shit about it. Like, for example, Nintendo or anybody else here, Sam, Geo, well, I don't know what Koji would, but I don't know. If you're gonna make a stream on Sims, I would buy keys in when you make it, right? And now that gives me like a financial incentive now for your success. Isn't that awesome? And like everybody that owns a key for me has a financial incentive for my success because it makes them more money. Like, it's perfect. It's the perfect incentives. Like, you're for the thing. Like, we already work that way anyway, right? Like, human beings already work that way. But this way, it's like in a way that's not like toxic. Do you know what I mean? Like the stream it's so much more healthier than the current models, and that's because the current models are built around advertising revenues and attention markets, right? Like of like trying to get people. It's trying to get people to gamble and ad revenue. I have to mention the gambling one because of Kick. Really, most of the market is ad revenue, right? I think it's distinctly lacking opportunity for new streamers. It makes complete sense for established ones or ones who want a VIP area, though. I don't know. I disagree. Because, like, where's better for new streamers? YouTube? Yeah, maybe. But Kick or Twitch are the same. I think you'd have more opportunity on Simps because it's a smaller place and your room would always be visible to, like, everybody here. Like, I know all the people, like, that stream, and I bought keys to most of their room, Nintendo. Do you know what I mean? I actually I disagree. It has a distinct feature for new streamers, which is it has a bunch of established streamers sitting here. They will check out their room, buy a key, possibly give them advice. They'll be very visible on the website because it's so small. I don't think so. I think it's actually a great place. It'd be a great place to start. Am I wrong on this? I think it'd be a great place to start, because like Kick, you're not going to get any traction. Nobody's going to see you. You're going to stream for months. I streamed on Twitch for fucking months, man, at 0. Like, I didn't get any viewers on Twitch until I made friends with Dr. Orochi, right? And he hosted me. Nobody fucking watched my stream until then on Twitch. Like, I don't know what opportunities there are in these other places that I missed. Like, I don't know what opportunities there are on Twitch or Kick that exist. Like, what are the opportunities? I never saw them. You have to struggle for every fucking viewer in those places. You have to make friends with other people, or you're not going to grow at all. You better be. See, that's the difference on Simps. You don't necessarily have to be the best people person. If you start streaming and we check you out and you're nice enough, right? And like, here's a quality stream, then people are going to hang out there. And then more people are going to buy your keys, man. All the people here, like, there's tons of people here on Simps that are good to have, knowing about your stream and hanging out. You almost get, like, almost for sure one stream viewer here because Max buys keys to everyone. And you have people like Wayne that try to buy a lot of keys for real streamers. You have people like me here. Like, in reality, this place is a great opportunity for new streamers. Can you imagine? You can start streaming today, and you can have Cracky Reeds checking out your stream and giving you and talking to you about streaming and stuff like this, and maybe, you know, like, and then you have Max, then you have Wayne. Like, that's just like people I know for sure that would buy the keys and check out some random new person that was actually streaming. But there's way more too. There's like everybody on the platform that would. It's like a neighborhood when somebody moves in, right? Is what it's going to be. It is like right now, where everybody's going to buy a key to see what they are and they're about, and then like, that's fucking amazing, bro. You get like a dozen people watching you just starting on Sims. You can't. Where else can you get that? I guess I just meant because of the lack of free tier. There's no 10-minute pass card or anything. Oh yeah. Okay, so you're saying yeah, okay, I get what you're talking about. No, sorry. I just want to make that point because I think I am right on that. I think it'd actually be great to start on, but you are right. And I've already told Max, and I think he's working on a demo period. The idea I gave him was like an hour per stream, I think, right, for a new account. Have it able to watch a stream for an hour, or something like this, right? And then I don't know though, like, what stops? Maybe it's a complicated question, right? How do you figure that out? I don't know. But most people have another stream somewhere else that they're multi-streaming too. So I don't know if that's a real problem too, right? Like, okay, so let's say you start here, but then you'd also start on a little bit on YouTube or something too, right? You start somewhere else too, just for the possibility of a little more growth, I would think. Or more reason you should have something else online about, like, somebody can check out your stream. So when they see your room and they don't buy a key yet, they can look at that, right? You can have other ads elsewhere. Like, when I see a new room key, when I see a new room, I look the person up, right? So, like, just put something else out there too, I think, right? Like, if people want to check out if I'm worth it, they can very easily just Google Cracky Reeds, right? And they can see the regular stream. It'll be right there. So, there is a demo. There already is a demo. It just takes 1 second of, and it's on my profile in the thing too, right? Like, if you go to Cracky Reed's profile, it says my YouTube there. So, I don't know. I get why. I mean, I do think it's a feature we need. I agree with you, but I think there's ways to make do with that right now, right? You could just have something of your stream, representing it online somewhere else that they can find with the same name, right? Then you already have an ad then. Because, like, the idea that it's a leap of faith is kind of an illusion, right? Because almost every streamer has an actual stream elsewhere on here, right? Like all I'm saying, then you should, like, if you're starting a stream, you should start one somewhere else too. Yeah, that's all you need to do, and then you solve that problem, I think. And just have a searchable name, right? Like a Googleable name for your stream, and then that problem's solved. But I agree. Hopefully they will have some kind of feature like that eventually. But for now, there's a solution. Just put something else out there in the world that can be found by Googling your name. Then you got an ad. Yeah. I think this is correct. I think I've thought about this through. I think that's right. If you are new, start somewhere else too. I think because it seem kind of like it's kind of a theoretical problem, right? Like people worry about that, right? They get that concept in their head that buying a key is a leap of faith, but is it actually in practice? No. So far, no, right? Like I've been able to research every person that I've seen, and if I can't find anything, then it turns out that person doesn't really stream, right? Like there are some people that you can't find anything, that like the crypto bros that make rooms, but you don't find anything, so you don't buy. I don't buy keys. Wayne still does sometimes. But like when I see they have no fucking presence online, like I don't buy a key. I don't buy a key. But if they do, then I look at their stream. I look at the quality of it, right? And then if it's at all decent, I'm like, okay, I'll buy keys for this. The real question, though, the part that makes it a risk, I think, currently, is because the platform's so new that you don't always know if the person's actually going to stream. So once you start streaming regularly, then, and for a new person, I think it's great. As long as you have a presence somewhere else, people can Google you, then it's as good as you can get, I think, until we have a demo thing like that. Like, and the place is so small that everybody does learn about everybody else eventually. Like, I've seen everybody. I've bought keys to pretty much everybody on here that actually streams. And I've looked at their stream, and I've then sold a key, or I've kept it. You know what I mean? And everybody else is like that too, I think. So as it grows out, that just means there'll be more people doing that. The real thing is, the real question, the real risk, from a buyer's perspective, somebody that has a lot of Simps, is this person actually going to stream? So all you need to do to beat that is to start streaming on Simps, right? Like do it however many days a week or whatever, make your stream visible there in that live stream thing, and people will check it out. I guarantee. If I'm wrong on this, I'm not wrong on this. If you come on Simps, anybody, and just start streaming, people will come by. You will have people in there. At the very least, you have Max come by. That's already way cooler than what I had in fucking Twitch the first month, or like the first person I had, I think, was David. It was David or Vort. My first like regular viewer was either David or Vort. Maybe they were both pretty early. Vortigan and David found it pretty early. David would always post emotes about shooting himself. And Vortigan was from Australia. I don't know if Vort still watches or not. But those are my first like 2 viewers. I remember my original viewers. And there was Jin. There was Wandering Jin used to watch a lot. Yeah, I remember those guys. Yeah, like that. Yes. David still comes by sometimes. He's been by on YouTube. How much long? Sorry, that was a big digression. I wanted to make sure I was actually thinking through that idea, but I realized it might have been a little boring. We're at 59 minutes, 45 seconds. Until the end of the giveaway. Get in, guys. 20,000 Simps up for grabs. Yeah, Jim faded away, Sally. Yeah. He did come back for a little while. Like, where he was checking. I ran into him, like, in Orochi's chat, and he was like, I was watching her VODs and stuff. He might watch VODs here and there, for all I know. Same with a lot of those guys. For all I know, they might, like, follow on the YouTube and just, like, sometimes look and sometimes just watch a little bit. But just, like, not feel like part of the community or anything anymore, which is fine, right? Because there's like 2 different. That's fine. I know there are some of those guys. I know some of them, because like when that, like, on my birthday stream or something, people like, I didn't actually stream on birthday, but like around that like time, or like certain times, people like send me donations and things. So I know there are some people like that that just watch a little bit, or you know. Okay. Mune was saying the same thing. Don't forget, we're under Dyson Isam. Huh? Isam has nothing to do with me. Don't play dumb, okay? We know all about your past. Hikaru. We'll be waiting for your performance for the new reign of the Earth Sphere. This is what military people are like, man. And the SDF too. SDF also. Just like the Balmari conflict. After the whole Balmari conflict, this is what happens. They just let the Titans win. Can you stop it, Bo? Hikaru and them fought during the Balmari conflict. They shouldn't have to do more. This is our turn to fight. In May. In May? What do you mean? Gerudo? What are you doing here? No way, Gerudo? Yeah. I'm part of the Titans now. He's part of the Titans now? What's up, Oni? Have you ever seen an explanation why they use between English names like that? To remind you it's forwards. But they can use the dot that way too. Use the dot that way too. But it's to remind you it's forwards. Like that, that you're reading, that the name, if you were going to read it in Japanese, isn't that way. My past? What about my past? Oh, right, the stream past. I remember. Right, so they know the order is backwards from how they would do it. Weren't you part of the Londo Beld in the Balmari conflict? What in the world? Why did this come to be? I probably told you already, Mune. I'll protect you. I'm not gonna let Isam have you. But why the Titans? Because you're here. My life is to protect yours. Probably. For forever. Probably since for a long time. Admiral, we're beginning the ceremony soon. Bro, how fucking long is this intro? We've been on the... Bro, the stream is 6 hours long now. We haven't made it to the fighting yet, bro. What was that? What was what? What is that? Gio, here's my question for you, bro. I never know when you say that or it or what. Like, what the heck you're talking about? Him talking, you mean? Him talking? I don't know what you're pointing to. Him talking? The voice? Yeah, I guess it's maybe a line from the show. So finally, my time to become absolute ruler, the true ruler. The true ruler's time has come. He's the true ruler. Okay, we have strengthened humans, strengthened human-equipped mobile suits waiting in the city. Strengthened humans, huh? Like Perutz and Kanajina, Rus. Yes. Even if the preventers get through the line, they won't have a chance of winning. Perfect. Well, let's start at the ceremony then. Hell yeah, fight now? I do that too? What, talk in a way where I don't understand it? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. True, right? That's true. True. There's so many stupid things open. Oh, it's Fool Festival. It's or Festival for Fools or Festival for Schmucks, Dinner for Schmucks. It's Festival for Fools, Dinner for Schmucks. The SDF doesn't owe you no favors from the Balmari doesn't owe the we don't owe the SDF no favors from the Balmari conflict. They were able to defend the Earth, to protect the Earth, and we were caught in a never-before-seen danger. But since that war, Titans are the ones that have restored Earth. Have restored peace to the Earth sphere, and I am going to ascend to the government, the official, the great over the what is it, like super president? That doesn't make sense. The great president, grand president, super general. What's the phrase? Big president, the best president, the biggest. The total Supreme Commander, Supreme President. We are going to establish a new order on this symbol here for peace that is on the Earth now. Supreme Leafer. Exactly. Supreme Leafer. Macross has completely become a Titans. With this, Macross becomes a symbol for the Titans. And her too. Oh, they're going to use Lin Min Mei that way. That's what he's suggesting, right? Yeah, there's Min Mei. They want to rebrand. This is kind of crazy, huh? That this is happening. Like, what happens in the actual middle of Macross? Because what's happening here is the Titans from Gundam are trying to use the legitimacy from the Macross itself, right, from defending the Earth, for their organization. And then they're also going to use Min Mei's singing, her as the songstress and the idol, also to represent the Titans. Pretty crazy, right? That is pretty nuts. It's smart, I guess, but it's evil. It's evil. This is the only way that we can actually accomplish the Aegis plan and stop the gravity wave that's coming. Everyone, good evening. I'm Lin Min Mei, people of the Earth Sphere. Leader 2, I pray that this time leads to peace, and that is why I'm participating in this ceremony. But the Titans cannot bring peace to the Earth sphere. Uh-oh. Oh, she's going off script.
Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
She's going off script. Min Mei! That's a new name for Leafy. Should we show? She will. She comes by sometimes still. She does come by still sometimes. Look at her. She's mad now. Zoom enhance. She's mad now. It's pretty cool. That's what she meant by it's our war now, right? During the Balmari conflict, I was aboard the Macross. And I witnessed Londo Bell and the SDF fight hard. and they received orders from the Earth Federation government to leave the Earth sphere. They wanted them to get out. They wanted them to leave the Earth sphere and proceed to the final battle alone. That's how they saved the Earth from the Zentradi and the Irrigators. It had nothing to do with the Titans. It was the SDF and the Londo Bell. Listen, everyone of the Earth sphere. I have a favor of you. Never forget this. Never forget what I just said. Believe in them this time too. Believe in them to save the Earth. What is she saying? What is she saying? Get her out of there! Get her off the stage! Taisa! What? There's units approaching fast. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome. She fucked up their whole thing. Is it Hikaru? No, it's Isamu. Isamu. Seems like in time for the date. Huh? Is that Isamu? No way. We ordered the YF-19 disposed of. Received reports that he escaped from Edwards base after stealing the YF-19. What? What was his name? What? Isam Dyson? Yeah, see, right? His last name's Dyson. If his name was in Japanese, it'd be Dyson Isam. Right? I think so. Well, let me look him up. If they... I think that's true. Yeah. Yeah, his first name is Isam. His first name is Isam. The equal sign is to show you it's in English order, not Japanese order. Well, how do you get through the defenses? Apparently there's a jamming from that direction. Huh? Oh. Hold on. I wasn't able to stop the Phantom Project Project Supernova, sorry. Making unmanned novas. Sorry, go back again. Project Supernova making unmanned ghosts. A unit unmanned ghost called the Ghost. We weren't able to stop that. Come on out, Ghost. I'm gonna scrap ya. I'm gonna turn you into scrap. You saw him. What can one Valkyrie do? Counterattack. Launch the counterattack unit. Launch units to counterattack. Launch units to... The YF-21. The freaking Garudo in there? We're gonna end this, Isam. You son of a bitch. What are you doing here? I said I'm not gonna give you Mune. Mune's here? Listen, I don't have time to mess with you right now. What? Are they both gonna fight? Why? Why does this have to happen? I can do something. I can get past his attack somehow. I can avoid him somehow. Put the power, stop the broadcast. Yeah, let's save. Hell yeah, we made it to the mission. This is exciting stuff. We're saving. Guys, we made it through the text wall. We made it. Only 5:18 a.m. So that means now we need to beat this as quick as possible. for me to end this game sometime at a reasonable time. Right? Woo? That's what I'm saying. Okay. So he's bad guy, right? Okay. We have skills. Focus. You think he'll be able to hit us if we move our max like this way? I assume we're supposed to dodge him, because that's what we're saying. Did you hear King Cobra? Yeah, I heard yesterday. We took a shot. We watched that sad video by his dad, I don't know if you've seen that. And I took a shot at the start of yesterday's stream for that. Oh jeez, I just stumbled into the bad guys. It's a real bummer, yeah. That's pretty sad. He was only 34 years old, too. Like, it's not like he was like... It was probably drinking, is what his dad was saying. It's probably his liver. They said it was his appendix or his liver. It's probably his liver. Freaking sucks. Dude, he was only 34. Rest in peace, John. Yeah, Josh Sanders, I'm with you. Josh Saunders, sorry. Yeah, man. A real bummer. Like, that guy never hurt anybody. There's no reason to do anything. There's no chance to hit. Dude, check out those Macs. What Macs? Where's the Max? This guy. Max? What do you say, Max? See, look at this. You guys talking about boats. These things are way cooler than boats. This thing could turn into a robot, bro. This thing could turn into a robot. It doesn't matter. It's 0%. This thing could turn into a robot, bro. How is this not sick? Imagine the horsepower in these things. That'd be cooler than a boat. Hell yeah, it's cooler than a boat. Boat teams. You hear me, boat team? Hell yeah, it's cooler than a boat. Boat team. Can also become a boat. No, there are some though that can. There do exist super robots that can become a boat. Those do exist. Those do exist. Some of the flying ones can operate as a boat too, like if they have to. Is this guy sneaking up on me? What's going on back here? Huh. All we have is this one guy? So what are we trying to do exactly? Just get in there? He has guts as a special skill. I don't know what that does. I'm gonna do focus again and just keep going. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What is? Does it have like a mission thing? What am I supposed to do? His arm needs to live. Okay. That's it? He lives and I win? I don't know what that means. They're the gray mechs with the 4 guns on top. 4 guns on top and gun hands. Ah, okay. Gatling gun pod. Should I switch forms to fight these guys? You check this out. We can do this one. I want to check. Hold on. What is my like maneuverability? Where does that listed? There we go. 125. And then as a robot, it's what? 120. And then as a jet, it's what? 120. Whoa, it's better as the dude, the half dude. They're way more maneuverable as that. As this. They're more maneuverable as this. Okay. Well, that's what I'll do then. They have another weapon too. They have the punch. Done. That's good. Oh yeah, giving away 20k Simps, anybody doesn't know. What's the time? Those things just not gonna go, 39 minutes, 39 minutes. 39 minutes.
Oh, 少しは楽しませてくれるな.
The half mode should be more maneuverable, lower top speed. Sure, that makes sense. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay. I don't have simps, so if I enter, win, can I give them away to a simp? Hmm. I guess you could, but how would you determine who you give it away to? Like someone that's already in Simps? Well, I figured. Would it be a good idea if I just flip the toaster upside down and hit it to get crumbs out? Or am I just asking for trouble? You are? I think you are asking for trouble. Do you think I should flip the toaster? I think it's okay to flip it upside down. Hitting it though, why are you hitting it? I guess you could hit it a little bit. I think upside down's fine. I don't see why that would be a problem. Or you can sign up. Good point, Gio. It'll be a mess? Yeah, it will be a mess. There should be something on the bottom of the toaster you can pull out for crumbs. Yeah. Yeah, there should be something. There should be some way to clean it, yeah. There should be there should be some way to deal with it, yeah. Why does it have a tray? Well, did you look up its manual? Like somewhere on it says the like the model number and stuff, no? Can you look up a manual? Okay. Not too bad. It doesn't matter what I do, it's 0. No matter what I do, it's 0. Mine doesn't have the tray. A tray, a lever to open a slot. That's what I'm saying. I think find like you gotta be able to find somewhere like the model number or something to find what it is and find the manual. I gotta see. Which one is this from? Macross Plus? Is what these guys are from, or what? I don't know anything about these guys. The Macross guy, the main guy. Macross Plus, maybe? Can't reach them. Yeah, lever could be, true. Could be, there's gotta be something, man. There's gotta be some way to clean it. But I mean, worst case, you could turn it upside down. I mean, I don't know, it's a really simple toaster. It might not have anything. But I don't know the toaster. I don't know. I don't know. The toaster trials. What happens with the toaster? When you turn it upside down and use a brush of some kind? Well, yeah, you can turn it upside down. But it is going to be a mess. So, like, you know, put something out. Tabs on the bottom? Okay. There's probably some way to do something. If they're weird tabs, there's probably a way to... Those are probably for some way to clean it. What are these things? Oh, Titans. Titans are on the side of justice. They decide justice. I am the law. The Titans are the ones that decide the law. What's just. Time to break the toaster. Good luck with breaking a toaster. Good work, good work, good work, good work. I wonder if I got any signups on Sims today. That'd be cool. I don't know, because I get paid if you guys do. That'd be cool. I have no idea if anybody did. I have no idea if anybody did. I'll find out in the morning after. Get the vacuum with one of those edge attachments and stick it in the toaster. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would work, right? Maybe I have one of the attachments. I think that'd be fine. But I mean, I'd make sure there's nothing like, I don't know. I can't see the toaster. That's probably fine. Vacuums are good for that too. I have like a water vac thing. They are good for just like cleaning, like in a way when it's like whatever that's like powder or dirt or whatever, they can just suck up like that instead of wiping it down. It is easier. I just removed the tray though. I want to pull these tabs, see what happens. Yeah, you probably should. If I break it, I get a new toaster. So it's just for this guy to survive still. What if I go all the way up there? I think I'm gonna do focus again. They're just gonna chase me wherever I go. Is there a point to be by the Macross? I don't know. Maybe. That's a good idea in my brain. So does the Macross have a bottom there? Is it floating? Is its legs in the water? Yeah. Or is it floating? Well, the weed got me. I was supposed to be making bacon, not looking in the toaster. Uh-oh. Reefer madness. Reefer madness gotcha. Happens. Get a fancy high-tech Japanese toaster that scans your bread for the optimum toast level. Is that really a thing? One time that mega rich people donated their yard sale leftover to the charity shop I volunteered at, they had $50 in their toaster? Rich people having a yard sale is LARPing. I don't agree with you, Nintendo. I think they are allowed to sell their stuff that way. Just as much as the next guy, even if they don't really need it. I get what you're saying, kind of. You're saying usually when somebody has a yard sale, they need to like make money to do it. But sometimes people don't too. Even like sometimes people do it just to clean house, right? Like sometimes people like, or they have to sell off something or whatever. You know, they're moving or something like that. Would you discount all those too? I wouldn't, right? Ooh. That's how you find nice stuff at yard sales. Poor people have trash. Poor people? Poor people? Yeah, I don't know. But poor people sometimes find other things to sell, right? Like I remember when I was a kid and we lived in a trailer park, people would sell, like I've talked about this some, right? So the lady down the street would sell VHS tapes she would record. So like they're like $5, I think. I used to buy those. Like she'd bootleg movies, right? You know, and put them on VHS tapes, and she'd have them in boxes, and she'd put them out, like in the yard, and then you go buy one. Like that's usually what poor people do, stuff like this. Like, and there was a family that sold nachos, and they had a nacho machine, and the same family also owned the ice cream truck that would come around. They owned the ice cream truck and they owned a nacho machine. So you go to the house to ask for nachos. And, there was a snow cone machine too, or snow cones. And then you'd go to and then they also would do the ice cream man too, in the same family. For people with grandma's bric-a-brac price 50 cents is actually worth 200. Sometimes, yes, sure. Sometimes poor people do inherit nice stuff because poor people aren't just poor people, right? It's not even a thing. I've said before, I don't really consider poor people a thing. And just because somebody is like in a poor, like a low whatever income neighborhood doesn't mean we don't know their lives. We don't know their lives. They can have all kinds of stuff. I agree. Uh-oh. Oh. That guy's chasing me now. Focus again. I mean, this is scary, bro. How come I don't have any help? Like, where is everybody else? I think I want to attack one of these guys. I think I want to get back into the fighting, not run away. Because that guy's going to attack me anyway. Real people don't have things. Sick, yeah. An ice cream truck will be so fun, I agree. But it's also like, it makes sense, right, that the one family was doing all that, because like, the things like build into each other, right? Like, the people, that's the thing, bro. The people that are really productive are really productive. Like, you know, that family was clearly a family that was productive. And I know, like, people don't want to hear it, but if we taught people how to actually, like, you know, understand that and try to be productive, more like try to, like, I don't know, man, we stop lying to people and getting people to think like they're stuck instead of like being poor or whatever thing, and like instead to realize that no, of course you're not stuck. Yes, there is all kinds of shit that holds us down: taxes, government, corporate slop, everybody being tuned for corporate slop. But there's nothing stopping you from putting down the corporate slot machine, right? And reading the book or whatever. What's stopping you? And the projects and Lady Next Door, so Italian Ice you made, yeah, that was my experience too. There was like in the trailer park, there was lots of people like that. Well, not lots, there were some. Poor in America is so much different than the rest of the world. Well, yeah, but I was saying before, I think even thinking of people as poor people is silly. Well, how, like, that doesn't define them in any real way that's worth thinking about, right? Why are you always destroying what's important to me? Oops. Shut up. Just like 7 years ago, too. You son of a bitch! No, you son of a... Ah! Calm down, bro. Relax. The man is holding his back. Well, I mean, they are, but there's nothing you do about that. So there's no point in, like, blaming it either. You know? Like, might as well... Okay, well, these are the circumstances. Like, it's not like people, like, back in, like there were serfs and shit, just gave up on having a good life, you know? Like, even in the worst circumstances, people trying to have good lives. Oh, there he goes, he blows up. How am I supposed to not have that happen? Hit 100%. What the fuck? Should I cheat? Should I have dodged? Use the dodge skill or something? Is this scripted? Game over pop up or? No, it's a scene. Okay, so it's scripted. He killed him? Did you kill him, bro? It was me. I didn't do anything. I opened my memories. I did it myself. I lost them. I replaced my real memories. I'm broken. I've gone mad. Wait, whatever reason he blames the other guy for was actually himself? Huh? How's he back? Who's that in that one now? Did you just murder a man? Are you okay? Of course I am.
マジになるなよ。ガキの頃よく人力機で遊んだろ。エンジンを切って風に乗る。名付けて必殺流暢飛びだぜ。
It's fine. Back when I was a kid, I used to like to play in vehicles like this, and I would cut the engine. He had some kind of plane, I guess, when he was a kid. He cut the engine and let the wind glide it. I had a special name for it. Dragon Flight. Dragon Bird Flight. Dragon Bird? Huh? The Dragon Bird. You probably know, but 7 years ago, what I did to Mune. So what? I called you a traitor, coward, and Mew knew that. You both hid it from me? It was during the college ceremony. The plane you built, it was destroyed. What? Well, it was not going. You built it well, right? So you wanted to test it out. It's the past. Might as well forget it. Sorry. So wait, what happened? He broke a plane? He blew up in a plane that he built? I don't quite understand what the fuck this story is they're talking about. I guess maybe we gotta watch this cartoon and understand what the fuck he's talking about. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Haha, foo 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 foo. Haha, they just start bursting out laughing. Well, the communicators, they're laughing at each other. I guess they get along? He saw Gerudo. So Gerudo had fooled himself with something, and the two of them didn't tell him what it was. Because he's responsible, he was to blame, and they didn't want... I guess they didn't want to point a finger at him or something. They didn't want to, like, tell him. I don't know, I have to watch it, I guess. And so, like, he went crazy. He blamed Assam for it the whole time. And he wanted revenge for something that wasn't real. What are you doing, Gerudo? Taisa, Bask, launch the Ghost X9. Shoot down the betrayer. Yes. I was watching my brother get mugged for his Pokemon cards. Sure. I had all kinds of stuff get stolen, bro. Like, I had all kinds of stuff stolen from my house. Like, we had TV stolen. We had, like, all the time, bro. We got robbed all the time when I was young. Yeah. Wasn't cool. Got stuff stolen all the time. Tons of times. And there's nothing you do about it either, you know? Like, cops don't do anything. Like... I don't know, bro. It's almost like why, as a kid, I learned really early, like, you don't even, why even give a shit about cops? They don't do anything for you. They really don't. They really don't most of the time. Sometimes they do, theoretically, right? But... I don't know, man. Unless they're doing, like, proactive policing, which they're not allowed to do, really, in poor neighborhoods. They don't have the manpower to do it. Then they're not stopping anything. It might as well be the Wild West. It freaking sucks. Every bike I've ever owned, sure. It does suck, but you know what I mean? Like, unless they can like put enough force down in the area to have like proactive policing. And I'm pretty sure that the stats back this up too. Then they might as well not even be there. Like when it comes to preventing crime. Same here, really, yeah. When it comes to preventing crime, they might not even be there. Unless there are a lot of places in America where they do proactive policing and they can do it. But in a lot of poor neighborhoods, they can't, right? Because either like the location or the resources required, or, you know, there's a million reasons why it ends up that way. But what you have is like, you have neighborhoods where you only see the cops when like there's a SWAT raid or truancy police looking for kids ditching, or something like that. You know what I mean? Or it's like a murder, and they're detectives investigating a murder at the motel down the street. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only time I saw cops as a kid, was like they're responding to a drive-by, a murder. They're SWAT teaming. They're doing a SWAT team on the neighbor's house because it's like a drug lab. There's a murder at the motel down okay, so like by the trailer park I lived in, over the wall, there was one of those those like hourly rate, those hourly rate motels, you know what I'm talking about? We literally, no, it wasn't hourly, sorry. No, it wasn't that bad. There was one of those nearby, but it was a weekly one, sorry. It was a weekly motel. There was an hourly one. It wasn't right there, though. It was a weekly one. And, like, sometimes you'd have cops there because somebody would be getting in trouble, right? And, like, the cops would be there. But in general, you don't see cops in those neighborhoods. I even got this huge, expensive bike lock that was, like, steel shielded chain, and they still cut that shit while I was at work. Yeah, people don't realize, like, people that steal like that, they don't, it's not like your neighbors. It's like dudes that, like, drive around with bolt cutters, right? And look for shit to steal like that. That's who does it usually. It's like people that are organized about it. Like they're like people. They're people from like a couple neighborhoods over or something, and they drive around and they look. Or sometimes it's just kids stealing bikes and stuff. Sure, but there's lots of people, like organized people, that will drive around and rob people. Locks are not very effective, yeah. You guys in neighborhoods are fucked, sure. Mine was actually mostly Hispanic, thing is. Mine was actually mostly Hispanic. So I got beat up for being white. Because it was mostly Hispanic. It was like 60-something% Hispanic, 9% white, 9% black, and then like whatever else. Hispanic, just the other day, 4, Is that the time you're telling me about, or a different time? What? Yeah, is that the time you're telling me about, or a different time? Spicy peanut butter. Oh, Yeah. Ghost? Finally get to meet him. Gerudo. He's my date, okay? Don't touch him. That's my line. Well, let's see if we can shoot him down. See if we can shoot him down. Okay. Same. My area was spicy. So you guys never lived in like a suburban? I did for a little bit. My mother eventually moved to kind of a suburban place. It was Henderson in Las Vegas. She did eventually when we were kids. And it was nice. My brothers got to grow up in a much nicer place. I mean, they lived in the earlier place too, right? But like most of the time they remember is not in the ghetto. My siblings don't remember as much as I do. I mean like a suburban area, yeah. Are the ratios different in those places, or... Well, yeah, of course, but none of that is the problem, right? Guys, don't fall into the trap of believing that's the problem. The problem is the culture that comes from, everyone has practiced the same culture, okay? This, respect, honor culture. Irish people have practiced it, Italian people have practiced it. Most people have moved past it, though. That's the problem. That's the problem, man. Again, we have all practiced it in the past. It's just some people want to keep practicing it and then act like that's not a thing. Mine is a pretty poor suburb, though. Not even a ghetto, but the ghetto is close enough to raid. Sure. Tacos? Why are you just saying tacos? Our piece ever was living out in rural West Virginia. Peanut butter versus Miracle Whip. Okay. Peppers? Were you just saying things? So what the hell is this mission? We got 2 little jets and we gotta blow up the ghost? Refried beans and peanut butter. I grew up rural, trees and more trees. That sounds nice. I lived rural. I got a little sampling of lots of things. When I lived with my grandparents, That was rural. That was for a couple of years, right? When I was like I don't know the exact age, but like single digit age or the single digit age. When I lived with my grandparents for a couple of years. I think into the 2 digits is when I lived there. I think I left like 11 or 12 or something. I don't know. We moved to Vegas immediately after, but when I lived with my grandparents, I think at like 11 or 12 I left probably. But when I lived there, it was pretty rural. They had a half-acre yard, and they would let me do whatever. So I dug a moat in the backyard. I dug a moat around an island. I filled it with water. And then after it got kind of gross, frogs started popping up out of it. Toads and frogs. I think I've definitely told that story before. And then my neighbor on the side, I used to hang out with the kid there and my friend, right? And they had, well, I hung up 2 of them. There was my friend and then his sister. I kind of knew both of them. And then they had like a dirt bike track in their backyard, or like it's like a bike, but like you could use dirt bikes, whatever, like a BMX kind of thing. Like they got a bunch of dirt and built a little course back there, and they had a goat back there too. That's sweet, yeah. How did the frogs get there? Oh. We had one in our yard, kept having snapping turtles show up in the little pond. Yeah, see, I don't know how they get there, bro. They do, though, somehow. They do somehow, Joe. I lived by a centuries-old country graveyard. Wow, that's crazy. One fast night to show it to friends who I wanted them to visit. Yeah, it's crazy. My first girlfriend lived in... She was online. I met her online. My first girlfriend lived in Wairika, California, which was by Weed, California. In the middle of fucking nowhere. That's the most nowhere I've ever been in my life. Was Wairika, California. There was like a place you go shopping, but it's like a place you would normally like. It's like the main street you would stop at driving through, right? It's like little stores, a gas station place, a little grocery store. That's the whole place, though. Like, there's nothing else. There's houses, and then that. You know what I mean? Like, there's houses, and they're all way out there in random places. Like, some people have like, homes. Some people have like random things stuck on a lot. Some people have like there's rows of houses, some places. You know what I'm talking about? That kind of place. But there's almost nothing there. I lived there. I didn't live there. I stayed there for a couple weeks. That's basically where I'm from. God damn. You are like a rural bumpkin, Koji. You're like a bumpkin, bro. Yeah, Wairika is pretty out there, yeah. Eureka is a different town, that's true, sure. It's by Weed. Wairika. Yeah, it has a stupid name, yeah. It's hard to even believe the name. And also, like, on my bus ticket, it was a Greyhound bus ticket. It said, wherever to Weed, and everybody that showed the ticket would laugh about that. I'm just smoking it. I remember a show about a town called Wairika. Yeah, that was like a weird sci-fi show. Remember to enter, guys. I think the time limit's almost up. It was like 10 minutes. Yeah, is that right? 9 minutes and 43 seconds, yeah. Oh yeah, it says in the thing. I just seen that. Eureka was a good show the first season. Yeah, then it started having like... What's his name? Guest star? The guy, what's his name? My family likes him. Was it Eureka? No. They met him one time. Crushers, Wesley what? Wesley Crusher? Is that his? No, it's not Wesley, is it? Is that his name? What's his name? That was like when sci-fi turned to sci-fi and started falling off. Yes, true. Will Wheaton, yeah, correct. Yeah, they started Will Wheaton on. And like he was like a, I don't know. They started having all kinds of weird like YouTubers on. They had like it's Will, yeah. My family really likes him. Like my mom met him, got him to sign a book one time. Or a picture. Here's a picture. It was one of those pictures they got from the Star Trek experience thing. I don't know if you know there's like this Star Trek experience thing where like it was like I don't think it's still around, but it was like this attraction you go to, and they would like it was all Star Trek stuff. It'd be like you're on the bridge and all kind of crap, and then they would take a picture with you in like a Starfleet uniform looking thing. Now, of course, with like AI and stuff, all that's kind of like not as cool, but it was cool then because it looked like a real thing, like you were really on a bridge and everything. I didn't really go myself. I wasn't that interested in that. My family did though. I don't do that nerd stuff. My family like used to go to the Ren Fair. I only went the first couple times and I was like, no, thank you. I don't know. Like you would. Like, I'm into the things like the people they are into, you would think, but not really. I don't really enjoy them. I don't really enjoy those things. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't really enjoy those things. I don't know why it's Will instead of Will. I don't know. Didn't he go crazy during COVID? He went crazy before that. But I used to watch his show, the board game show. I thought it was pretty good, honestly. What is it? I'd still watch Tabletop, is that what it's called? That's a good show. It's cool too, because it's like showing people board games, I dig it. But, he's crazy. I mean, he's like communist programmed, you know, like everybody else. The most minor interaction with like Hollywood, and you will be communist programmed, bro. Nothing you can do about that, as far as I can tell. He's cool. He's a militant Californian. I wish he was. I want to like him, but he's too programmed. Like I tried to still like him anyway, but it's just too much. Just too much. Like, I don't know. Like maybe if I was his friend and I could talk to him about things and like I could understand him more, or like try to convince him of stuff, then maybe. But. The way he is, what is this maneuverability? My family still likes him though, but my family's kind of communist programmed too, to be honest with you. Everybody is, bro. Everybody is. I figured out though, after watching that Yoon thing, I figured out that Yoon thing. Yoon figured it out already, bro. Yoon figured out what do you call it? Individuation? Highly individuated individuals. What's up, Pee-wee? We don't like gay space communism? No, I hate communism in general, bro. I didn't used to, right? I'm not like a political person. I just hate evil. You know? Like, I'm not a political person at all. I just hate evil things. And, to me, as far as I've learned over the years, communism is like Satanism or something. Like, it's really evil. It's embracing, like, your darkest desires, and it's built on envy and arrogance. The people, of course, communists don't realize that, of course. But I've learned that from interacting with communists. That they hate the world, they want the world to fall, they want revenge because they're mad about their stupid life. And I didn't ask to be born. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Fucking communist. If somebody says shit like that, they're communist. You know immediately, right? Like, they're demoralized, they're evil, they're so weak that they hurt other people. Anyway. Freaking Titans? What in the heck did they make? Go, Isam! Go! I'll deal with the monsters. You go to Mune. Well, we're backwards, Grudo. We're in the wrong place. Now's not the time to fight ghosts, right? You gotta protect Mune. Do you remember what he promised us? Sam? Mune's waiting for you. Get it. Oh, come on, get her back. Either way, you're not gonna beat the ghost anyways. What? Look, stop messing around, man. Get through here. Get to the Macross. Save Mune. Well, don't cry to me later, man. Okay, so we gotta switch total places. He has to get here. What's fucked up is I was already there, but I got shot down. Do we have our skill points back? Oh, we do. That's cool. I'm gonna use focus. Because focus, we almost don't get hit too much. Do I use this to heal too, or no? Super Guts will give me full health for 40 SP. I might need to, bro. Look, I'm damaged. Or I have to, right? Oh yeah, chain. I have to. Alright. And then just go, yeah. We gotta get to the Macross. And then he's supposed to, I guess, trade places with us? 58% to 53. Fuck, that's not good. Not good, man. What about this one over here? I can't hit him. What if I do this? Walker. And then I can just barely hit him, right? Behind me. 52-49. 52-49. Okay, roll them bones. 52-49. I'll take it. We got the edge. We got the house edge. Oh yeah, the giveaway is almost done. Guys, if you want to enter, type enter quick. You only got 2 minutes. You can win 20,000 Simps coin worth 26 bucks. That's 26 bucks. Wonder who's gonna win, bro. 1 minute 45 seconds. 1 minute 45 seconds, guys. Come on. Who is gonna win? One minute 27 seconds, it says. Okay, this is 1 minute 4 seconds. Okay, stop. 1 minute 16 seconds. Stop. Don't start already, bro. 1 minute 10 seconds. 1 minute 8 seconds. 1 minute and 3 seconds. Who's gonna win, guys? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Enter exclamation point. Quick. Exclamation point in front of it. Like that. Like, just put the exclamation point, enter. Quick, get it into you. When the song's up, you're done. When the song's up, you're done, guys. When the song's up, you're done. 40 seconds. 40 seconds, 38 seconds. The other way. Enter the exclamation point at the start. Quick, Pee-wee. On the other side. Put the exclamation point on the other side. Exclamation point first. Quick. 30 seconds. You got time. Do it, though, if you want it. 25 seconds. 24 seconds. 22 seconds. 20 seconds. 17 seconds. Enter. That should be it. You should be good. 13 seconds. 12. The bot will take a second to respond, but you should be in. Yeah, you're in. 7 seconds. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Belinda! Belinda wins. Belinda wins. Is Belinda around right now? Belinda wins. That's pretty cool. Nice. Belinda won. Nice. I'll do another one next week, next Saturday. Next Saturday, I'll do another one. So if you want another chance, I'll do another one. What did Belinda win? Well, she won 20,000 Simps, which is worth, mod wins, rigged. Well, you know, it's not really a mod. Hold on. 20,000, sorry. Yeah, it's 20,000. 20,000 Simps is worth $26.68. So, that'll go to Belinda. I'll go to Belinda. As you can see, I have 60,000 something. I have 69,000. I will do another giveaway next next week, same day. That went pretty good, I think. Thank you guys for participating. Obviously the token is not, the token is still, I mean, the Simps is still a new website. So, check it out if you want. I refer a link in the thing. I will do another giveaway next week. You can just take the money and cash out if you want, but to receive it, you need a Simps wallet, and then you could send the money wherever. So, anyways, Belinda won. Pretty sick. We see her. We might see her this morning. I don't know where she went. Like, I don't know. She might be back in a minute. Who knows? So, hype. Belinda wins. Nice. Did I win? No, you didn't win, Zoop. Belinda won. I think that's a pretty good win, honestly. Because then she has a reason to come check out Simps, right? That's a pretty good win. I think I'm pretty happy with that. But if you aren't happy with that because you didn't win anything, well, don't worry. Damn it, that crashed. Uh-oh. What? Oh, I'm using game capture again. Uh-oh. Did I save state at all, guys? I might have a problem. Guys, I might have a serious problem here. Did I save state at all today? I feel like the answer is no. Did I win yet? No, Joe, I'm sorry. It was Belinda. Belinda won. Oh, let's celebrate real quick. Belinda's not here, but let's do the celebrate song. Belinda won. You did not. Belinda won. She's not here right now, though, I don't think. Belinda? Yeah, let's do the celebrate thing. I'll try to summon her. But you were around? Yeah. I think we're going to call it here. We're going to call the stream here, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Congratulations to Belinda. I'll get her a prize as soon as I see her. So next couple of days when I see her, I'll get it to her. If you want another chance at winning 20-something bucks, we'll do it next week again. Just come by again, guys. I'll keep doing it as long as I can do it. I still have some more Simps, and I'm probably making some if anybody uses the referral. So I'll keep doing it as long as I can do it. So come by. As long as I can afford to do it, I'll keep doing it for a little while. See if it helps us at all. Get some people to check it out. And share the money I've been making. Share the little pile of money I've been making. Yes, it's 20 bucks at a time, okay? Next week, how about this? Next week we'll have runner-up prizes, alright? Next week, I'll give out more. 20,000 for the winner, and then I'll give out, like, you know, I'll do runner-up prizes or something. Cheer. How about that? Give me a prize? No, sorry, Joe. Nope, sorry. Maybe next time. I will wish for your luck next time, but sorry, no, I can't give you a prize then. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will fix this by next week. Tomorrow, rigged. Tomorrow, we got another Super Robot Day. I could come back on for a Simps thing for a little bit today. If anybody got anything they want to do, we may watch a movie. I don't know. I gotta eat right now, though. So I'm gonna get out of here. And I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Have a good day. Have a good day. You freaking Morale came in my chat again today. That freaking coward. Tell him I want to fight him to the death. Fucking coward. Comes in my chat, says whatever weird comment again. I want to fight him to the death. Let's get a bomb. Let's rig it to both of us, and we have to hold the button. And whoever lets go first blows up. Okay? Tell him that. Whatever spy of his is watching to tell him stuff. Tell him that. Coward. Anyway. Fucking wuss. Have a movie? Okay. Nice. Heck yeah. If you got a movie, awesome. That's perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat, and then I'll be back on Simps if you want to come by there. If not, have a good day, guys. Have a good day. I'm gonna actually play us out too, because that's the ritual, you know. And then, but back tomorrow night for the regular stream. Oh, tell her nice. Hell yeah. Well, she won? Yeah. That's awesome though, right? Belinda won. That's a great person to win. That's awesome. But Belinda is nothing but nice. She's nothing but nice. She deserves to win. Alright guys. Thank you for hanging out. I wanna play something. I'm gonna play one of these for goodbye, right? Play us out. Yeah, this is good. And then I made a new visualizer, didn't I? Is it good at all? Who knows? Here we go. There, guys.
I think deep down, everybody wants to understand things, right? Everybody wants to learn. Everyone's curious. All children are curious. Any young child, they'll be asking questions all day long. And I think the trick is just don't stop asking questions and keep asking questions until you can answer something to your own satisfaction. Don't stop asking questions. Don't stop asking questions. Don't stop asking questions. And keep asking questions until you can answer something to your own satisfaction. Maybe I had the luxury of the time to read. You know, that's helpful because it helps answer questions when you're younger. At least some reading. Too much reading or reading the wrong things can be bad too, right? Because you can stuff your head with the wrong things. You can stuff your head with the wrong things. For decades, I did not feel like I was that smart because what would happen is I would talk to somebody and they'd say, well, there's this and that, and there's this, and they would just start using big terms and big words and defining huge things. And it took me a long time to figure out they didn't know what they were talking about. It's the mark of a charlatan to explain simple things in a complex way. It's the mark of a genius to explain complicated things in simple ways. The smartest people actually understand what they're talking about. The smartest people actually understand what they're talking about. Don't stop asking questions. Don't stop asking questions. Don't stop asking questions. And keep asking questions until you can answer something to your own satisfaction. Don't stop asking questions. Don't stop asking questions. Don't stop asking questions. And keep asking questions until you can answer something to your own satisfaction. It's the mark of a charlatan to explain simple things in a complex way. It's the mark of a genius to explain complicated things in simple ways. It's the mark of a charlatan to explain simple things in a complex way. It's the mark of a genius to explain complicated things in simple ways.